Yo, what is up, dudes? What's up, guys? What's up, Sentinel? Good to see you, man. Let me get my chat pulled up here. What's up, Twisted? Hell yeah, guys. All right, man. Today is the day, dudes. Today is the day. The custom settings update is finally here. You were going to hop on the game with Star Wars Live. You want to see this update for yourself? So, I've done a few runs before I booted up the stream. Um, my initial first impression was slightly disappointed, but then after playing a few more games, it's not so bad. I think I just need to like kind of get the settings dialed in. But yeah, I'll show you guys what's changed. Let's see. So let's go to the laptop here. This is cool. I like that they added like your little profile picture here. Apparently there's a real evidence and fake evidence. Yeah, there is. Yeah. Dude, after your last stream, I got another Banshee Scream? No way. That's 2 Banshee Screams within your 20 hours of gameplay? That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, you got really, really lucky. That's amazing. Um, yeah, they did add like fake evidence since I'm playing strictly no evidence. I'm not really fooling with any of that. Um, but if I'm not mistaken, the way it works is like you can get like a level 3 version of a particular type of evidence, and then if you get like a lesser version of it, like it means that it's fake or something like that. So there is a way to like rule in or out which ones are fake. Again, I haven't really messed with that at all. Um, but yeah, like if you go to contracts now, this is all like completely different. There's like these little folders where you could pick the location, then you could pick the game type, and then you could choose like your difficulty setting. But if you have fake evidence that increases the multiplier because the ghosts can't fake their traits, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. Like I said, I haven't messed with the fake evidence stuff. I have no idea. I've just been playing no evidence. And I've only played a few games since I booted up the stream. I literally played like 4 or 5 games before I booted up the stream. So yeah, you can click on this first one to pick what map you want to go to. Um, it's pretty cool. It'll take a little bit of getting used to because it's different from how it used to be. But it's cool. I like how it's all kind of like condensed right here, and you don't have to scroll through them. You could just easily choose which one you want. They did change the multiplier for the maps. So previously, I think Ravenwood gave you like a 1 times multiplier. Now, if you look in the bottom right, it says location size medium reward multiplier 1.1 times. And then maps like Summerhill Psychiatric Institution used to give you a times 2 multiplier. Now it gives you a 1.2. So Ravenwood gives you 1.1. Psych Ward gives you 1.2. So you literally get zero point 0.1 times more of a multiplier. And while that might seem like kind of bad on the surface, because like, well, that sucks. You used to get 2 times multiplier. Now you only get 1.2. I'm actually glad that they changed this because I didn't like that certain maps, like the Plantation and the Psych Ward, gave you such a big multiplier because it made me just want to play these 2 maps. It's like I like to play the other maps and I do play the other maps, but I found like if I wanted to focus on making the most money and XP possible, it's best to just play these 2 maps. But they've kind of remedied that. So now while you will get a little bit more of a reward for playing these bigger maps, it's not going to be, it's not going to go from like times 1 multiplier to times 2. You're not getting like twice the amount, which I think is really good. So I think that that's a good change. Yeah. Sentinel says, that's what I wonder, if you enable the fake evidence, but you still go by the ghost traits instead and get a big payout. Yeah, but you'll make even more if you just turn the evidence off entirely. Like, you can set it to fake evidence and you will get like somewhat of a reward multiplier, but if you just put it to 0 evidence, you'll get more of a reward multiplier than you would by putting on fake evidence. So you may as well, like if you're going to play no evidence, you may as well just turn off all the evidence. You'll get the maximum reward multiplier. Yeah, no evidence at all is better. Yeah. From what I've seen. We could test it out though. So yeah, we'll just do like Ravenwood as like a first map, I guess. What did they do with the boot with no evidence? I don't know. I haven't gotten a boot yet. I had somebody else reach out to me about that too, and they're like, please let me know if you get a boot. So hopefully we get one on stream today. I haven't seen it yet. So that's how you pick your map up here. And then, you know, you can just choose your map. And then down here is like your mode that you want to play on. So they have Identify and they have Cleanse. Previously it showed like Survive the Night or something, which was like a third option, but it's not available yet. So considering that's not available, they just removed it. I'm sure it'll probably get added to the game at some point, but this is cleaner. So you could just choose Identify or you could choose Cleanse. Obviously we're going to go Identify. And then when you click over here, you can pick your difficulty. So you've got Novice, Intermediate, Expert, Master, which we had all 4 of those before. Now you have something called Forensic Lockdown, which says a challenging investigation mode that limits available evidence, restricts player mobility, and empowers the ghost with more aggressive behavior. You've got Streamer Bait. This mode forces investigators to stick together as every mistake carries consequences for the entire team. A faster ghost, unpredictable dangers, and no room for error. And you've got Masochist mode. There are no safe places, and I'm going to talk about this in a second because I'm very confused about it. It says there are no safe places, no second chances, no room for mistakes. This mode is for players who truly enjoy suffering. And then, if you click on this plus, you can make your own custom mode, which is what I did, and I named it No Evidence. So this No Evidence mode right here, it's not actually like in the game. It's a custom mode that I made and named No Evidence. So we can kind of compare some of the stats here. Now, I will mention this. I tried playing with a 0 grace period, and it's like really silly, kind of, because I'll talk about it in more detail here, but let me go ahead and click on this and we'll go through each of the things and I'll talk about them. I really want to talk about the grace period though. 0 grace period is basically just not even worth using, and I'll explain why. In my opinion, anyway, currently with the way the game is now. So these are the custom settings right here. These are all the different settings that you can customize and change. So we'll go over them here. So you got your contract settings. Setup time, I've got it set to 0 minutes. It's set to 3 minutes by default, I'm pretty sure. I think the text in white is like the default, and then all the green is like what you could change it to. I have it set to 0. It says this is how long you have before anxiety begins rising. So if you set this to, if you look down here, we've got this solo multiplier. If I set this to 3 minutes, it goes from 7, it goes to 7.1. If I put it to 0, it goes to 7.2. So we literally just get 0.1 multiplier. So not a lot by any means, but it's more than, you know, than leaving it, you know, at the normal setting. Hiding spot amount at 100. Again, we're only getting 0.1 multiplier. So I just put it on 0, so we have no hiding spots. I'm trying to maximize how much we can make, but it's some of these settings don't give you hardly anything. Like we're getting 0.1 multiplier from both of these, which feels a little low, honestly. Like 0.1 for no hiding spots and no setup time. I don't know. Seems like that could maybe be a little bit higher. Like 0.1 seems like about as low as it could possibly be. Random hangman effect. Players will start the contract with a random hangman effect. I do not want that at all. I don't want that. I'm personally not interested in that. If you enable it, gives you 0.2, so still not that much. I don't want that, so I just leave it disabled. Then we got the ghost settings. Event frequency is how often the ghost will perform events. I just have it set to high by default. If you put it to low, we're going to go from 7.2 to 7.4, so you do gain 0.2 multiplier. But I kind of want the ghost to do events more frequently because then the games will go quicker. I don't want to have to stand around and wait for the ghost to do events. And then we have changes favorite room. This is if and how often the ghost can change favorite rooms. I have it set to high because normally it's set to off. And look at that. We're at 6.6 multiplier right here for solo. And if we set that to high so that the ghost will change its room frequently, it goes up to 7.2. So that's actually pretty legit. What's up, Bailey? Yeah, so that one actually, the ghost changing favorite room actually has a fairly substantial effect on your multiplier down here. And again, we're just looking at identify solo right here. We're not worried about cleanse or this multiplayer one. And then we got chance to trip the breaker. So this was one of the settings I was most excited about because I just wanted to turn this completely off because I don't want the ghost to trip the breaker after the hunt. But we're at 7.2. If I set it to 0 to where the ghost will never turn it off, we go down to 6.3. You lose a crap load of reward multiplier if you turn that off. So unfortunately, I'm just going to have to suck it up, and it's just going to have to stay at 100%, and the ghost is going to trip the breaker after every hunt, which is super annoying, honestly. I wish that this didn't have such a massive multiplier reduction tied to it, but it does, unfortunately. Hunt start grace period. This is the one I want to talk about the most. This, if you set it to 0... So I'm going to kind of compare this to Phasmophobia because, you know, I have a lot of experience playing Phasmophobia and having a custom setting where you could set the grace period to 0. The reason that it works really well setting to 0 grace period in Phasmophobia, and if you don't know, the grace period is the time from when the ghost starts hunting to when it can actually kill the player. So if you set it to 0, the millisecond that the ghost hunts, it can instantly kill you if it spawns on top of you. The reason that works well in Phasmophobia is because you have crucifixes in Phasmophobia that can prevent the hunt. The crucifix will light on fire and it will prevent the ghost from hunting. So if the ghost happens to wander to you and spawns right on top of you, and you have a crucifix on the ground near you, or, you know, within the range of where the ghost is going to spawn, it'll burn up the crucifix and it'll prevent the ghost from hunting and you won't die. So you have some kind of protection from it. In the other side, I tried it with 0 seconds grace period, which means the ghost can immediately kill you when it hunts you. There is no item like that. Maybe aside from the obsidian shield, that might work like a crucifix. I haven't actually tried it yet, so I can't say. So we might have to test that and see. But without something like a crucifix that can prevent the hunt, what happens is the ghost can just wander to you, randomly spawn on top of you, and it instantly kills you. You don't hear the ghost spawning. You don't hear any kind of audio cue or anything to let you know that a hunt is about to happen. It's just you're standing there, and all of a sudden, the death animation is happening, and you're getting lifted up, and your neck breaks, and you die. Like, there's like nothing you can do. So it basically just boils down to, if you get unlucky and the ghost happens to be right on top of you when it starts hunting, and that feels awful. And I've already experienced it, and it sucked. And I was like, well, this sucks. There's no point in having 0 grace timer because there's nothing you could do about it. Now, again, we're going to have to test to see if the obsidian shield candle thing can stop that from happening. But if it can't, then there is no reason to ever put this on 0. Like, you will not have fun. So I put it as low as I could put it without it being 0, which is 2 seconds. We're at 7.2. If you do put it on 0, it goes to 7.4. So again, you're only getting 0.2 times increase in multiplier. It's not worth it at all. I would just put it on 2 seconds, or if you leave it on 5 seconds, yeah, you take a pretty substantial hit. So I'm just going to put it on 2. What's up, Outcast? You're trying to figure out a good custom difficulty for you? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing too. Sentinel says, because of your no evidence guide, I was able to beat the east side of the cemetery map solo a couple times. Dude, let's go. It's amazing. You died by Ashura? Yeah, they are super fast. Yeah. What's up, Neo? Hell yeah. Yeah, GG Sentinel. That's awesome, dude. Glad to hear it. And then we've got hunt duration. I have it set to high. It's set to medium by default. Yeah, you lose 0.5. So you lose like a half a point, basically, of reward multiplier. So setting it to high actually gives you a lot. And I found the hunt duration didn't seem that much longer. So, how's everyone doing? Honestly, guys, I am not feeling well at all, dudes. I'm going to push through this because I really, really want to play this update and stream and hang out with you guys. But I am feeling rough today, guys. So, if I seem like I'm off or if I make little comments about it, that is why. I am not feeling well at all. It might look like it from the outside, but this dysautonomia crap is just like, it's like the invisible illness. I look fine, but I don't feel fine at all, unfortunately. I'm glad to hear you're doing better. I'm glad to hear you're doing better. Good, that's awesome, dude. You're feeling off a little bit too? I'm sorry, Outcast. That sucks, man. Yeah, for me, it's like this, it's this POTS dysautonomia crap that I have after that car accident I was in. It is just relentless. It's relentless. I'm like super dizzy and brain foggy and spaced out right now. It's like I feel like really faint, like I'm about to pass out constantly. It's so annoying. I'm going to push through it, though. But if I start feeling too rough and I have to end the stream, you know, that's why. But I'll try to push through it. Anyways. Let's see. Hunt duration high. Ghost speed. I'm just leaving that at 100. I don't want to go messing with that. I'm comfortable with the ghost speeds the way that they are. I've learned what the speeds are. I don't want to go messing with that personally. Ghost locks and unlocks doors. The ghost can randomly lock and unlock doors during the contract. I don't really want that to happen. That sounds like an absolute nightmare if it like locks you in a room. Let's see what happens if we turn it to high. Yeah, it gave us 0.6. I mean, it's fairly decent, but I don't want to get locked in a room. Maybe we'll mess with this at some point. Right now, I just want to leave it to off. Activity level, unfortunately, it usually starts on medium, 6.2. If you turn it up to high, it goes to 5.2. And if you turn it to low, it goes to 7.2. So turning this to low gains you an entire 1 point increase to your multiplier. This is insane. Activity level so far seems to have the biggest impact on your multiplier. And then this is the absolute best thing in the entire world. This is the one thing that I wanted from this update, and I'm so happy that it's in the game. So normally you start at 60 BPM and you'll have a 6.2 multiplier, but we can start at 160. It gives us an entire 1 point to our multiplier, and the ghost can hunt basically immediately, which is absolutely amazing. When you put this to 160, it grays out the pill restoration and vitals monitoring. Wait, let me see. Can I put this on 0? Vitals monitoring off and then set this to 160? No, it's still 7.2. Why? Wait, what? I have a higher multiplier if I start with these on 0 and off, and this is set to 60 instead of 160? That makes absolutely no sense. What? That doesn't make any sense. That should probably be changed and fixed. I don't like that at all. That doesn't make any sense. The game is objectively harder if you start at 160 BPM because the ghost can hunt you immediately. I don't really like that at all. I'm going to leave it at 160. That's weird. I don't know why that's like that. Allow respawn. If you put it on enable, you lose an entire point. I don't want to be able to respawn when I die. I want that to be it. I want it to be like, you die, you die. Player endurance, I just leave it at 100. I don't want to go messing with my endurance. I'm fine with it being normal. I'm used to that. And then player inventory capacity, you can change how many items you can hold. I already find that 4 is fine. Let's see what happens if I put it on 3. I get a 0.1 multiplier. So yeah, not worth it. Evidence quantity, normally it's on 3, 6.2. If you put it down to 0, you gain an entire point. So that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Kind of wish it was more, but you know, it's better than nothing. And then cleanse, I'm not playing cleanse, so we're not worried about that. And then multiplayer, I'm not really worried about it. I guess if I did play multiplayer, continuous hunt after killed, if I enable it, it does increase it. Shared consequences enabled, so it does increase it, but yeah. I don't know. So that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the settings. These are the settings that I'm currently using right here. So 0 setup time, no hiding spots, no random hanged man effect. I don't want that stuff. Event frequency high, changes favorite room high, chance to trip breaker still at 100% unfortunately, so we can get higher multiplier. Grace period is only 2 seconds, again as low as I can put it without it being 0, because then it just turns into like random luck. Hunt duration high, ghost speed we're leaving at normal 100%, ghost locks doors leaving that off for the time being, and activity level low so that we can increase our multiplier here. And then we're starting at 160 BPM, no respawn, normal endurance, normal amount of carry capacity, and 0 evidence. What did you not like about the BPM? You missed it? Oh, so check this out. To me, it doesn't make any sense. Maybe they have a good reason for it, and if they explained it, I'd be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. But to me, I don't really understand why it's like this. So if you set this to 60 BPM, and you put anxiety pill restoration on 0% and vitals monitoring off, meaning you can't, monitor your vitals on your phone, we have a 7.5 times multiplier right here on solo. If I crank up my heart rate to 160, which will objectively make the game harder because the ghost can spawn faster, we lose 0.3 multiplier and your multiplier goes down. And these two settings are still the same. So if I set it back to 60 and objectively make the game easier, I have a higher multiplier. And if I put it to 160, it goes down. The only reason I could think that they did this is so people can't get like lightning fast runs. But it's like, shouldn't you be able to do that if like your skill is at that level? You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't know if it's a mistake. I don't know if it's intentional. It's not the end of the world. It's only 0.3, but still, I feel like if you're at 7.5 at 60 and I go to 160, I feel like I should go up to like 8.5, but instead it goes down. So I don't know. Yeah. So any ghost can hunt you, but then again, you can just use the spray method and loop it. Oh, maybe it's to throw you off thinking you're dealing with the demon. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Again, the only thing I could think is that it's to stop people like me in particular from like getting a lot of money fast, which kind of sucks. I don't want to say that's why they did it. Like, I'm not making accusations. I'm just like trying to speculate about why they would have made it that way, and I don't understand. I don't know. So this is what we're at. We've got a 7.2 times multiplier. I will say the first couple games I played, I was a little bummed. The very first game I played, it took slightly less time than it used to prior to the update, but I made less money and less XP. And the game felt harder with these settings. Then the second run, the ghost spawned directly on top of me while I was standing there checking for a boot and instantly killed me because I had the grace timer set to 0. So then I was like, well, this sucks. I have to change the grace timer. So then I changed the grace timer to 2 seconds and I did like 2 or 3 more runs. And I got some really quick runs and I actually made a decent amount of money in XP. So the last few runs I did actually felt pretty damn good, to be honest with you. So yeah, we're going to go on Ravenwood again, identify. We're going to do my no evidence. So we're getting a 7.92 times multiplier right now. Also, another cool thing, guys, you can go to inventory and you can literally load up your inventory from the laptop now. So you can still go to your crate, but you don't have to. Like, we don't even need this here anymore. We can literally just do it from the laptop, which is pretty sick. And then you just jump in the truck and you're ready to go, which is nice. So yeah, so far, like I said, the first couple games I played, I was honestly pretty bummed. I was honestly kind of like, I don't like this as much as what it was prior to the update. But since doing a few more games, you know, and again, it was only a sample size of 2. That is not enough to go off of. Since doing a few more games, I'm thinking it might actually be better. So we just need a bigger sample size. I need to do more runs, and we need way more information. You can turn off head bobbing too. Oh, I don't think I want to turn that off. No, I like head bobbing. That is good though for the people that don't like it. I never even really notice it, I don't think. Yeah, like when I'm running and I'm bouncing, I like that. It feels natural. I don't want it to just be like I'm moving straight. Let's open these doors. And keep in mind, the ghost can start hunting like now. Like it can start hunting immediately pretty much. Or almost immediately. So I should probably get in the habit too of leaving my thermometer off. Oh, we found the room. Until I get to a room and then check the temps. Okay, turn the light on. Also, I need to get into the habit of bringing in 3 sprays and the thermometer first. I need to do it backwards from how I've been doing it. Because if the ghost hunts you immediately and it's like a Shura or a Wee Wee or something like that that's really fast, you're probably just going to die. You don't realize that much the bobbing doesn't affect you? Yeah, me either. I didn't even like notice it until I saw like people mentioning that they didn't, or that they wish that there was like a way to turn it off. It has fogged about the heart rate multiplier thing. This is to prevent players from cranking heart rate to 160 for the real nice multiplier and then going in and just popping pills to return to normal. Well, what they could do is make it to where, well, I mean, that's probably why it should be linked to the pill restoration amount. I set it to 0. Like there's got to be some kind of way that they can make it to where you could set it to 160, but if you have pills set to 100, it like cancels it out. But I've got the pill restoration set to 0%. So like, I don't know. I feel like you should still get the multiplier from increasing your heart rate. It's pretty unfortunate, honestly, that that's the way it is. But that's the way it is. Okay, let's put this here. Because we will loop the ghost there. Actually, it's in that room. We can just put it in the doorway. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate that that's how it is. It closed this door. Tantalus is gone. Okay, it's definitely this room. So far, this is the longest it's taken for the ghost to spawn. All the runs I've done so far, the ghost spawned like around like a minute or so. Well, 7.92 is nice if the rewards were the same as prior to the update, but the devs confirmed that they've lowered the overall rewards. So you make basically about the same, maybe a little bit more, but the game is harder. So I'm pretty sure players that are like not going to be playing with the settings that I'm playing with are going to be making, I don't know for certain because I haven't tried it, but I'm assuming they're going to be making way less money in XP than prior to the update. So it's like the multipliers are higher, but the numbers that are getting multiplied are lower than what they were before. So it ends up being about the same, and then the game is just kind of like harder in general, it seems. That's why I'm like, I don't know exactly how to feel about it yet. I'm really not sure. It's way too soon to tell. I need to play a lot more before I like really come to any conclusion about it. Yeah, this is weird. This is taking way longer than it normally does. Like this feels like I'm playing pre-update. Like we're almost at 5 minutes. And that can happen sometimes. The devs said that you're not like guaranteed to get hunted right away every time, which I'm also not crazy about, because then it's kind of like, why implement those settings of like 0 setup time and increased heart rate if it could still take like 5 minutes? I don't know. I'm not really sure. Only time will tell. I'm sure there'll be patches. Yeah, most likely. Yeah, like this is taking a... Okay, there we go. Now, I don't know if you can still get boot or not. I'm really not sure how that works. I haven't gotten a boot yet, so we're going to have to check. But yeah, this is still technically a little sooner of a hunt than what it used to be, but it's still took quite a while. Okay, it's normal speed. Let's just spray it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Normal speed. You're getting a little close, buddy. I think it's normal speed. Wait, is he? Yeah. I think. He seems like he's gaining on me a little bit. No, he's normal. Yeah, he's normal. I have the hunt duration set to long, so it is slightly longer too. Turn my camera off here. Okay, he was slow for 3, normal speed. So let's see. We can rule out a bunch of stuff. It's not a Skia. I don't think he's a Revenant. I don't think he's a boot, but again, I'm not 100% sure how that works now with a boot. Not 100% sure. The pod is still on, so potentially a Phantom. He hasn't manifested, so potentially a Phantom. He hasn't turned on a radio. Although the breaker is off. We can go get the breaker on. I'm leaning toward Phantom right now. We could also maybe get a candle going. Just gonna toss this here. We don't really need that anymore. Maybe Phantom. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Man, I wish my head would clear up, guys. I really do. I'm gonna grab a lighter. I've been bringing a lighter with me past few days that I've been playing. I still stand by my original my original comments about candles. You really don't need them for no evidence, but it doesn't hurt to use them sometimes. Oh, it turned on a radio. It is not a Phantom. So yeah, this candle's again okay. So this kind of this kind of goes to show it's pointless. We'll just set it up. We'll light it. We'll light it just for fun. There we go. But yeah, I went around all the maps searching for candles on every map, and then ended up asking in the Discord. I was like, oh, I missed it. I was like, hey, do these 3 maps not have candles? Because there were 3 maps that I could not find candles on at all. And then someone linked like a wiki link, and it turns out somebody already made like a page on the wiki that shows you where all the candles are. And I was like, well, crap. I just spent this time looking for them, but it was still fun. It was still fun to look for them. So yeah, I've been bringing a lighter with me just in case I happen to find, you know, a ghost that's like a little bit tricky. It's mainly useful for Phantom and Strigoi. I find those are really the only 2 that it's useful for. Wisp, Skia, and Echo, you don't really need the candle for. But yeah, I've been bringing a lighter with me just in case. But it would be nice if those other 3 maps had candles on them, honestly. And those maps that don't are Abaddon Hollows West, the Orphanage, and the Psychiatric Ward. None of those maps will have candles like on the map. And to be fair, you could buy candles and bring them with you, but I just don't want to have to like constantly buy candles and restock them. It's just me being lazy, basically. And again, I just don't find them like super necessary. So I do like that you can find them on the map. I don't know, guys. Like, I'm fairly certain it is normal speed. He just seemed a little quicker for some reason. I don't even know if it spawned in this room. I think it might have. We're already almost at 10 minutes, guys. I'm just going to go doppelganger and leave. I'm not even really super concerned if we get the ghost right. I just want to do a bunch of runs and like see what else we can experience. So far, this feels about the same as it did before. Yeah, Cedar does only have 1. Yeah, it's like on that little shelf thing, like between the dining room and the living room. It's like a little like wooden table shelf thing. Okay, it was a doppelganger. We did get it. So 10 minutes, 1,200 bucks, 1,000 XP. It's okay. Like, it's not awful. Yeah, I mean, it's decent. Like, it's decent. I think it's probably a little bit more than I would have made before. So it is better. It is better. Dude, check this out, guys. I'm level 616 and I'm ranked 46 on the leaderboard right now. So glad no standing and no evidence is now here. How is it so far? What's up, dude? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. They did sort of nerf the overall base rewards that you get. So even though we have like a much higher multiplier now, the number that's being multiplied is not as high as what it was prior to the update. So while I do feel like I'm making a little bit more money in XP, it's not nearly to the degree that I thought it was going to be. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's, you know, it's more so, I guess it's like with anything, like if you have expectations about something and it doesn't meet your expectations, you're just setting yourself up for disappointment. So it's probably a little bit of that. I assumed I'd be making like 2, 3, 4 times as much money in XP as what I'm, you know, I was making before, but that's, you know, that was just an expectation that I had kind of set. So initially I was a little bit bummed by it, and I was like, I'm honestly not a big fan of this, but now after having played a few runs, you know, I'm warming up to it. I'm warming up to it. So let's try a different map. Let's do like Cedar. We're going to get a 7.2 times multiplier on this one, so a little bit less, but it is the smallest map, so we'll try that. You were sort of hoping for like $3,000 runs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. Like, that's kind of what I was thinking too. And that's just not really the case, unfortunately. Um, I mean, it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. I respect the devs' decisions. I understand that they don't want people getting, I guess, like crazy amounts of money, but at the same time, it's like, I thought that was kind of like what it was going to be. Again, that's just, you know, my expectations. I thought, ooh, I need to get in the habit of not bringing just one spray. Honestly, I think I'm going to start bringing 2 sprays. The thermometer and the pod. But yeah, I guess I just assumed because the multipliers, your reward multiplier was going to be so much higher. I thought, oh, we're going to be making like crazy money. That was assuming that the base reward was going to stay the same, and it hasn't. They've like lowered the overall like base reward that you get. So that number that's being multiplied, while the multiplier itself is higher, the number that's being multiplied is lower. So it feels roughly about the same as it did before, except the game feels a little harder because you have to kind of like crank up the difficulty settings in order to reach that multiplier that will give you an amount of money in XP comparable to what we made prior. But I mean, to be fair, it does seem like it's a little bit higher of a reward. So overall, I think it is better overall. That's what you thought too, considering we analyzed the game based on the ghost traits and not rely on evidence. It also took time to understand. I know that, yeah, that is another thing too that I'm kind of like, well, this kind of sucks. Like I thought like playing on no evidence would like really crank up the multiplier, and it just like doesn't. You're gonna hop on with Sav and see what his custom difficulty is like? Sweet. Yeah, you'll have to let me know. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really have like any complaints necessarily. Like I think it's cool. Like I'm enjoying it for sure. Again, I guess I should have probably just maybe tempered my expectations a little. Set to lock doors on you randomly? Yeah, I haven't tried that yet because that sounds kind of annoying, honestly. I do want to try it though because it does increase the reward multiplier, so it might be worth doing. It's just like, what does that mean? Does that mean like if this door closes, the ghost can just lock it and I'm stuck in this room or something? Because if that's the case, like, that sounds awful. Like, what happens if you're in like... Ooh, okay, turn on the radio. Like, what happens if you're in, like, one of these back bedrooms and there's no loop spot and the ghost just closes and locks the door and then starts hunting and just, like, comes in and there's nothing you can do? Like, I don't know. That doesn't sound like fun to me, necessarily. I don't know if that's how it works, but that doesn't sound fun. If that's how it works, I wouldn't want to play like that, personally. So you'll have to let me know. I want the reward multiplier from it. I just don't want it to be, like, this luck-based thing. Okay, close the door, no Tantalus. Hunted and locked him in the garage in Ravenwood like 5 times. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I don't want. Yeah. Well, that's good to know. I'm never gonna use that setting then if that's how that works. That sounds awful. I think he's medium speed. He's like barely gaining on me. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think he's a wisp. Try to spray him again one time. Where is this guy? There he is. Oh wait, was that 3? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it was only 3. He like faked me out that first time. Okay, it's medium speed, slow for 3. It's not an Iblis. He's not shapeshifting. Please end the hunt. Please end the hunt now. Okay, so he's slow for 3. He's medium speed. He's not an Iblis. Oh my god, the trio from hell. Strigoi, Polty, and Forgotten. That is not what you want to see, guys. That is not what you want to see. I mean, we could do a candle situation, try to rule out Strigoi, I guess. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, Strigoi and Phantom in particular, boy, you ain't scared of me, are pretty much the only two that I find like a candle might sometimes help. And again, you don't really need it. But we can try this. The pod is still on. I don't believe he's manifested. I don't believe he's manifested. He didn't manifest, right? No. Okay. We need a cross interaction. I'm surprised he's not interacting with the cross. It's literally right here. I find, you know, I mean, it's probably just a coincidence, but I find every time I get down to Strigoi, Poltergeist, and the Forgotten, it's always the Forgotten. Maybe this time will be different. Hasn't touched a pod and not manifested. Oh dear, I know. That's always what happens when I get down to these 3 ghosts. It's like the game is just like, okay, I'm done. Like, it just like packs up and leaves for the day. And like the ghost just stops doing anything. It won't manifest. It won't turn off the pod. It doesn't do anything. And it's always when I get down to these 3 ghosts. Let's see if that'll change. Okay, he's hunting. So if he manifests or blows out the candle, we can immediately rule out Strigoi. If he turns off the pod, we can rule out the Forgotten. It hasn't thrown anything at all, so probably not a Poltergeist. Crap, I tried to break a line of sight and I literally got stuck on the door right there. I'm going to end up having to guess and leave, unfortunately, because I'm going to run out of holy water. I might have to start bringing 6 holy waters with me. Yeah, we need the hunt to end. This is unfortunate, guys. I think we're just going to have to guess. Okay, hunt's over. Yeah, I think we're literally just going to have to guess, which feels bad. I don't know. Please turn the pod off. I wonder if we could hear the pod get turned off from outside, or like a candle get blown out or something. I wonder if I could set them up to where I can see them. Ah, I should leave because if he spawns, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I mean we could put another pod. I'm just scared. I can maybe put it right in the doorway and see if it interacts with it. Because I've got no more sprays. Let's put it like right there. We'll just hang out for a second and see if it even interacts with it at all. Yeah. Okay. I don't know, guys. I'm just gonna guess the Forgotten. Yeah, it just feels different now. It feels a little bit different. If this is a Poltergeist, that is preposterous. It was a Strigoi. We guessed wrong. There's literally nothing we can do. The damn ghost just would not turn off the pod. Brutal. Brutal. Let's try that map again, I guess. We made like no money too. Before, when you'd get the Go Strong, I feel like you made more money than what you get now if you get the Go Strong. Oh, I forgot to get sprays. I forgot to get sprays. We can't do this with one spray. Got to go for redemption. Yeah, we're going to go back to this map and try to get redemption here. It's a funny bug when starting with 60 and 160 are the same rewards. 90 and 120 lowers the reward somehow. Yeah, no, 160 actually lowered the reward for me too. Like, watch, I'll show you. Let's buy some stuff real quick. So if I go to my custom settings, if I change my starting heart rate from 160 BPM, we've got 7.2 times multiplier. If I put it on 60, it goes up to 7.5. That's like the complete opposite of what I feel like it should be doing. Like, objectively, the game is more difficult if you start at a higher heart rate. So shouldn't it go up and not down? I don't know. I don't get it, really. Apparently the reasoning was because they don't want people to set it to 160, get a big multiplier, and then go in and take anxiety pills, but that's why there's an anxiety pill restoration setting. And I have it set to 0. So shouldn't this go up? I don't know. That makes literally no sense to me. It's exactly opposite of how I think it should be. Yeah, no, you're not the only one. That's literally how it's implemented. I don't understand why that's implemented that way. Again, I get the reasoning that it's like, oh, well, we don't want people to set it to 160, get a big multiplier, and then they go in and they just pop anxiety pills and lower it. It's like, yeah, I get that, but that's why you have an anxiety pill restoration setting. So if that's set to 0, that should not affect the heart rate. I don't know. I don't know why it's like that. I really hope they change it. And what they could do is disable anxiety pill restoration if you select the higher BPM. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. You did check to see if they can lock it to automatically make you have 0 restoration on max heart rate and no way to change it? Wait, I did check to see if they can lock it to automatically make you have 0 restoration on max heart rate and no way to change it. They said they may look into that in the future as well. Oh, so they can't. So even if you set it to 0, like even if you set anxiety pill restoration to 0, well, then why is this setting in the game if they can't make it to where you automatically... I don't know, I'm confused. At 160, it locks pills at 0? Well, if it locks them at 0, then I don't understand what the problem is. If it locks the restoration to 0, and they're saying they don't want people to go on the map and pop anxiety pills to restore sanity, shouldn't they not be able to if the restoration percent is set to 0? Meaning when you pop the pills, it restores 0% of your sanity? All of them besides 60 locks to 0? Yeah, I don't understand, guys. That literally doesn't make any sense. Change heart rate back to 60 and then crank up restoration? Yeah, yeah. I understand that. And then switch back to 160? Yeah, it's still 7.2. What I'm saying is, if I set this to 0, it shouldn't affect what my heart rate is because sanity pills will restore 0%. But yeah, it did not change it back to 0. It kept it at 100. Like if I put this at 100 and then I go to 160, this is locked at 100. But if I manually set it to 0 and then go to 160, I feel like that should cancel each other out. I feel like my multiplier should go up because the game's like, oh, well, you can't even restore sanity. No, I get it. I understand. It's just the way it's implemented doesn't make sense. It's implemented correctly, like exactly opposite of how it should be. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Unless I'm just not understanding something, but I feel like I am. Like, I'm coming from, you know, and I'm not trying to compare the game to Phas. I like this game way more than Phasmophobia. I don't even freaking play Phasmophobia anymore because I like this game so much more. But objectively speaking, the way it's implemented in Phas makes more sense than the way it's implemented in this. Like, you can set your sanity pills to 0 in Phas, and it will increase your multiplier. And you can set your sanity to 0, and it will increase your multiplier. In this game, if you set your pills to 0, and you change it from 60, and I'm getting a 7.5 multiplier to 160, which is the same as changing my sanity from 100 to 0 in Phas, I lose multiplier. So what you're saying, though, is that right now, if you make your restoration 100% and then change it back to max heart rate, it doesn't automatically change your restoration back to 0, so you can lock it, make it hunt automatically, and then pop a pill and stop hunts. Yeah, but so then what is this even for? I can understand that if I set this to 100 and then set this to 160. Yeah, I would understand that. But I'm setting this to 0. So pills will give me nothing. So if I set this to 160, why am I losing multiplier? Pills aren't going to give me anything. I don't know. They don't want higher multiplier and then be able to change sanity back to normal. It's like a loophole. Yeah, but you can't if this is set to 0. If you set anxiety pill restoration to 0, you can't increase your sanity back to normal because when you pop pills, it will give you 0 of your sanity back. Right? So why is my multiplier going down when I increase my heart rate? I get the whole thing if it's like if you're at 160 and you have anxiety pill restoration set to 100, yeah, you could go in with the multiplier from the 160 BPM and then just pop pills and lower your heart rate back down to normal, but you're still getting that massive multiplier. But if this is set to 0, it should be tied to this, to where if I set this to 160, I should get an increased multiplier, not decreased, because this is set to 0. So I can't take part in that loophole where I set this to 160, get a multiplier, go on the map and take pills because they'll give me nothing. You know? So you ask them if to avoid people exploiting that loophole, if they can auto change the restoration to 0 no matter what, and then give you a higher multiplier. What are you saying is that the pill restoration won't have an effect if the restoration is 0? Yeah, exactly. So the multiplier should be higher with the high BPM. Yeah, exactly. But instead, if I change it to a lower BPM, I get a higher multiplier. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. No, we understand exactly what you're saying. That's why it doesn't make any sense. I've come to the conclusion that it doesn't make sense to implement it this way because I do understand what you're saying. You're saying, and correct me if I'm wrong, if people set this to 100 and then they set this to 160, they're getting the big multiplier of 7.2, but then they could just go into the map and pop anxiety pills and it will lower their heart rate. And so it'll make the game easier as if they're not on 160 BPM, but they're still getting the big multiplier. That's the loophole. But if you set this to 0, to where you can't do that and you can't take the pills to lower your heart rate, then setting this to 160 while pill restoration is set to 0 should increase the multiplier, not decrease it. And not be the same as if this was set to 100. So if I'm on 160 BPM, if I have anxiety pill restoration on 100%, my multiplier is 7.2. And if I have it on 0%, it's 7.2. That doesn't make any sense. Like, it shouldn't be that way. It should be to where if you have this set to 0 and this set to 160, you get an increased multiplier because the game is objectively harder because you're at 160 and there is no loophole to lower your heart rate from 160 back down to normal with anxiety pills because their restoration is set to 0%. Like, that's what I'm saying. This isn't it. Like, this isn't it. I really hope that they fix this. I really hope they change that. Unfortunately, that's not the way it is right now. I just have to play with the way that it is. But I really hope that they fix that. And considering I ran out of sprays, I think I'm going to get into the habit of just going in with 6 sprays. They're trying to avoid the loophole is what they're saying. So in order to combat that, they need to auto-lock max heart rate. Max heart rate to 0% restoration? You mean like the anxiety restoration to 0% and give you a higher multiplier? To where there is no option if you want max heart rate, then you get 0 sanity. Yeah, I agree. That is how it should be. That way there is no loophole to where if you set it to 160, yeah, it just auto locks it. Yeah, I agree. I think that's how it should be too. To where it auto locks it at 0. But even then, like, what is the point? Like, the way it's implemented now, like, what's the point of having the anxiety pill restoration setting if changing it from 100 to 0 while you're at 160 BPM doesn't do anything? Like, yeah, I agree that you shouldn't even be able to have 100%, pill restoration if you're set to 160 BPM. Or if you do, not even that. I think it's good that you can change the pill restoration. Like, if you want, because that's what the custom settings are for, to set custom settings, how you want to play. So if you want to play starting at 160 BPM, but you also want anxiety pills at 100% restoration, then if you have both of those active at the same time, it should tank your multiplier. It should like drastically reduce the multiplier to be like, oh, I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to find a loophole to go in with a big multiplier at 160, but then if you set it to 100% restoration, it should drop your multiplier. You know what I mean? But it's not like that. Instead, it just like locks it. So I'd be happy with either way. I'd be happy with if you set your heart rate to 160, if it just locks out at 0% restoration and then you can actually get the proper multiplier. Or like what I just said, if they made it to where you can truly customize it, make it 160 BPM, but then change, your pill restoration to 100%, it should just tank your multiplier. But that's not the way it is. Now, if you set to 160 BPM, it lowers your multiplier. And if you set it to 60 BPM, it increases it. It's exactly the opposite of how it should be. I don't understand why it's like that. That part of it, I especially don't understand. I don't understand why your multiplier goes up to 7.5 from, with my settings. It goes to 7.5 if I set it to 60 BPM, but then it goes down to 7.2 if I set it to 160 BPM. So I'm making the game harder through the settings, but then I'm losing, my multiplier is going down. That part of it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, regardless of the whole loophole thing. I don't know. It's strange. It's strange the way it's implemented. And it's like, it's the first day. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm not too concerned about it. I think that they'll probably end up, like, changing it or fixing it. But, overall, so far, it's cool. Like, I'm liking that the ghost can hunt you sooner. I do like that... I think it's in the basement. I do like that while the overall rewards are lower, the multiplier is higher. So in general, you do make more money in XP, it seems. So far it seems good. It does seem good. And this is just like, I don't know. Like, I'm not trying to be like overly critical of the game. I like the game so much and I'm passionate about it, so I'm just giving like my honest feedback about it. Like, I'm not hating on it or anything like that, so. Like, if I didn't care, I wouldn't have an opinion on it. You know what I mean? I'd be like, whatever, I don't care. I wouldn't even be playing the game. They're generally open to suggestions. Ooh, it sounds like a radio is on. Glad they like that at least. Understand games need balance, but you do think this needs... adjusted to combat loopholes. Yeah, I agree. While not punishing people who want higher heart and zero restoration. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I completely agree with that. Yeah, this is weird, guys. I swear, the few games that I played before I streamed, the ghost was hunting at like a minute every time. And now that I'm streaming, it feels like we're not even playing the new update. It's taken like 5 minutes for the ghost to hunt. Just kind of weird. I guess to be fair, I did stand outside talking for a couple minutes, huh? Okay, let's get rid of these. Okay, I guess it's not a boot. I don't know. This guy seems fast. Jesus. 1, 2, 3. I think it's a Shura. Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a Shura. Oof. This might not be good, guys. I need to hide like immediately. I need him to not see me. Go, 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 go. I need him to not come down here. I need him to not come down here. What do you have your event frequency set to? Ooh, I don't remember. I'll double check after this run. It's going to be over here in just a minute. Oh, I can check on my phone contract settings. Okay, let's see. Wait, my contract settings? In settings? Right here? Contract guide? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. I have event frequency set to high. Is that the one? Event frequency? Yeah, I have it set to high. I have activity level set to low because you get a higher multiplier for that one. So 6 minutes and some change is, you know, pretty quick. That's like a quick game, like pre-update. That would be like a quick game. Like I'd be stoked on that. And we made $864 and 828 XP. Like this feels like basically exactly the same pre-update kind of. So I don't know. It feels like the game is harder. Like if I had to describe the update so far, and again, I haven't played enough games to really say. I've played maybe like 7 or 8 at this point. If I had to sum it up, I would say you make about the same amount of money in XP, but the game is harder. So yeah. Let's go to a different map. Let's go to the plantation. When I went to the plantation, I made crazy money. 8.64. Do I have a lighter in there? Yeah, I got a lighter in there. What's up, bro? Old Catrigal up in here, dude. Do you have it to where the ghost changes favorite room? Yeah, I have it set to low. No, wait. I think I have it set to high, actually. Hold on, I'll check. I think it's on high. Multiplier for Cemetery East Side? I'm not sure. I could check after this run. Let me see what I have it set to. Guys, I am so unbelievably lightheaded and dizzy right now. It is, like, ridiculous. What am I checking for? Dude, my brain fog is horrible right now. Ghost changes rooms. My goodness, guys. Ghost changes room. Where even is that? Oh, right here. Change favorite room. Yeah, I have it set to high. Yeah, it's on high. What's up, Ziggy? What's up, Bubba? You trying to come up? Come here, bub. Come here, pal. Oh. Here he is. Okay, come hang out right here, bub. Whew, man. Here's a tip, guys. Don't get in a car accident. Do not slam your head into the driver's side window in a car accident. That's a tip from the old game night. My God, guys. Whew. All right. Let's see. I get like a little bit of a break from it some days. Man, I think it was the week before last. It was Friday and Saturday of the week before last. It was incredible. I wasn't like completely symptom free, but oh my God, it was so much better. I actually had like a couple days of relative normalcy, and I was just like, oh my God, is this what people feel like all the time? Like, this is amazing. was in like such a better mood. Okay, I think it's actually here. I'm gonna drop this. Hopefully she doesn't spawn like right now. Wise words to live by, and there's nothing you can do to stop him. You already got to level 100 thanks to your guide. If I could get prestige right now, I would. Dude, let's go. That's awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Let me grab this. Oh, did you see this too, guys? They added a head slot. So you can bring you could bring like a headlamp now, and it won't take up one of your 4 slots. It goes on your head. Amazing. Hopefully the brain fog will clear up soon. I very much appreciate that. But I've been dealing with this for 5.5 years, so I'm pretty sure it's not going anywhere anytime soon, unfortunately. Or if ever at this point, I don't know. But I do appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is, guys. Most people get concussions and they heal in like 2 weeks to a month. I got a concussion and I'm, yeah, 5.5 years later still dealing with it somehow. Makes no sense. Got very unlucky, unfortunately. Wrong place at the wrong time. Okay, it looks like it's normal speed. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's normal speed. I'm just gonna spray her and then, like, run away. Is she following me? Seriously? Oof. You don't have to come this way. You could go the other way. There's 360 degrees in a circle. You could pick one of the other ones that's not in the exact direction that I am. Okay. I don't know what it is, but I know what it's not. So we can rule out a bunch of stuff. Girl, you ain't scared of me. Let's get rid of all this crap. On a demon. I don't think it's a Skia or a Rev. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope, no Skia. Let's drop these. Do I even need the candle? Not really. That's what I'm saying. The candles are just like, whatever. Sort of like you don't really need them. I'll go grab one just in case. You never know. Spawn where you were at. That isn't the ghost room, right? Wait, it spawned in the living room with the couch, right? It spawned in here, didn't it? This is the ghost room right here. Wait, did it not spawn here? Oh no, it spawned outside. Wait, did it spawn outside the ghost room? I wasn't even paying attention. Wait, yeah, to which question? Did it spawn in the ghost room or outside of it? This clock is about to take off in outer space. It spawned where you were in? What was I in? Was I in here? Yeah, this is the ghost room. This is the ghost room here. If it spawned in here, it could be a doppelganger. I literally don't remember, guys. Like, my brain fog right now is ridiculous. Yeah, she spawned in here again. Wait, are you a Skia? Why were you so fast at first? No. I really want to get a boot because I don't I don't know how that's gonna work now with the update. Yeah, no, she's not crying. It's not a Skia. What up, Bloom? Welcome in. We are testing out the new custom settings update here. This is kind of brutal, guys. Like, honestly, this is pretty rough. I'm almost not sure if I prefer the game how it was before or this way. I'm really not sure. You're disappointed with something from this update? I'm also kind of disappointed with some things from this update. I'm interested to hear about what you're disappointed though. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about it yet. I had really, you know, this is like my own fault, I guess. I had very high expectations for it. I thought I was going to get on today and just be like blown away by how fast the games are going and by how much money and XP we were making, and that has not been my experience with it so far at all. Yeah, it's possibly a Phantom if it didn't turn off the pod. Also an Echo. Hasn't manifested. I don't think it's a boot. Am I gonna die? Is it like right on top of me? No, it spawned outside the room. It's not a doppelganger. Is it above me? Oh, I think it's above me. That's why it sounded like it was right on top of me. It's hard to tell without the breaker being on, honestly. Because it could also be a Teriaksu. Teriaksu cannot manifest. Highest anxiety and 50% to 66% chance so the ghost can hunt. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either. I've had a few games so far where it took like 4 or 5 minutes for the ghost to hunt, and it felt exactly like it did prior to the update. So I kind of feel like, what's the point in setting it to 0 setup time and max heart rate if you can still have to wait 5 minutes for the ghost to hunt? I don't know. It's like, apparently the way it works is the game makes like a check to see if the ghost is going to hunt, and there's a chance that it won't. And so if you keep getting unlucky every time it makes that check, you know, in theory, you could go several minutes without it hunting, and I don't like that at all. I don't like that it's implemented that way. At 130 to 160 BPM is 50 to 66% chance to hunt, which is weird. Yeah, it's very weird. I don't like that at all. Should be like a 95% chance to hunt or something if you're at max heart rate. In my opinion. No, it's still here. Yeah, we just keep ending up in these situations where you get down to a ghost that you either needed to turn off the pod or manifest, and it just doesn't do either of those things. Yeah, I don't know. It's not turning on any lights either. So it's like, it could be a Teriaksu. It hasn't manifested. It hasn't turned on any lights. It could be a Teriaksu. It hasn't manifested or turned on a radio. It could be a Phantom. It hasn't turned off the pod, hasn't turned on a radio, hasn't turned on or off any lights, so it could be an Echo. It could be literally any of those ghosts. And it could also just be a Banshee being an absolute jerk and not doing anything. So... I'm gonna grab this candle. Sentinel thinks it's a Phantom. You waited more than 5 minutes for it to hunt. You should have played Master with 0 evidence. Same thing. Yeah. I know. I don't know how to feel about it. Like, look, guys, we're 11 minutes in, and I am more confused about what the ghost is than what I would have been prior to the update at this point in the game. Are you coming up here? Seriously? You have the entire house to roam around in and you're coming up here? And you're just gonna walk straight to me? Yeah, there's actually 3 candles on this map. One of them is on that shelf right there. One of them is in the master bedroom on a little nightstand. And the other one is down in the basement. Like, can you do something? Like, manifest, turn off a pod, blow out a candle, like, literally, like, anything? Can you do something? I don't know, guys. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know. It could be any of them. It could be any of the ghosts on the list right now. Like, it's doing literally nothing. Man. Like, I have to preface what I'm about to say with saying I freaking love this game. I'm going to continue to play the game. I don't think the update is bad by any means or anything like that. I love the game. I am still having fun. But I'm very underwhelmed. And again, that could just be because I had my own expectations of what I thought it was going to be, and it hasn't met those expectations, so maybe it's my own fault, but so far, like I said earlier, I feel like the game is just harder in general. I'm spending roughly the same amount of time or longer in the contracts than prior to the update, which I thought was going to be the exact opposite. And I'm making about the same amount of money in XP. I don't know. Again, I guess it's maybe just my own fault for having high expectations. But I'm pretty underwhelmed so far. Although I will say, I had a game on this map before I started streaming, and the ghost hunted at like a minute, and it was fast as hell, and I sprayed it, and it was slow for 5 seconds, so I instantly knew it was a wee wee gomble, and I left the map, and the whole run took like 2 minutes and like 33 seconds or something, and I made like over $2,000 and like well over 1,000 XP. So that was like incredible. I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. This is what I've been wanting. So you can get really good games like that. Guys, I'm just gonna guess. Like, this is ridiculous. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Not the game, just this particular run sucks because the ghost is like not doing anything. Okay. It's not blowing out candles. It's not manifesting. It's not turning off the pod. I'm going Phantom. Now keep in mind, Teriaksu can also not manifest. Oh, also it hasn't turned on lights. Phantom could turn on a light, but it's not. It could be any ghost, guys. It could be any of these ghosts. I've never had a run like this prior to this update. It's a starting point. They will improve this update. The devs are thankfully very open to changes and feedback. I agree. I agree. You knew it was a wee-wee because it didn't turn on a single light, was fast and stunned for 5 seconds. It wasn't even the light. It was just that it was fast and stunned for 5 seconds. We actually got it. It was a Phantom. It could have easily been another ghost. 15 minutes for $1,400 is awful. That is terrible. Yeah, that is terrible. Let me pull up one of my videos. Let me see. You guys aren't going to see this necessarily, but let me see if I go to this map. I'm going to have to, hold on, let me mute my desktop sounds real quick. Or, you know, it doesn't matter. You guys can listen to the video. I'll just mute it after I pull it up. Let me see if this one works. What is up, everybody? Whew, sorry if that's super loud. Hold on, let me pause it. Mute it. Is it muted? Okay, let me see. Okay, I go to the plantation in this video. This is from one of my no evidence videos on the channel. Let me see. So this run, yeah, this sucks, guys. This run, prior to the update, on the same exact map, took 6 minutes and 20 seconds, and I made $1,939 in 6 minutes. Just now, we made $1,489, so $500 less, and it took 3 times as long. Why? Why? Damn, dudes, I'm bummed. I'm bummed. I think the problem is that Phasmo setups works better, and they wanted to not get so close to how theirs works. They made it almost unplayable. Wait, I think the problem is that Phasmo setup works better, and they wanted to not get so close to how theirs works. Yeah, I mean, I can understand them not wanting to, like, directly copy Phasmophobia, but, like, it, like, I don't know, man. They're both ghost hunting games. They feel almost the same when you play them. Like, you're a person with ghost hunting equipment in a first-person view, going into spooky houses and locations, using your ghost hunting equipment to get evidence and identify the ghost. If you described both of these games to somebody who's never played them before, they would be like, that sounds like the exact same game. Like, they're already close enough, so, like, I don't know. Hopefully it'll tune it up. I hope so. Did you take any media? I got 2 media here, and on that other run that I did in the video, I did technically get all 3 media, but the final objective reward multiplier was 4.2, and this is 8.6, more than double, and I made less money in 3 times the time that it took to do it. So I got one less thing right here. Let's just say, for argument's sake, that I had got this, it would have bumped this up a little bit. I don't think it would have given us $500 to equal the $1,900 that I got on that other map or that other run prior to the update. So let's just say it gave us like a couple $100 extra. We made less money, and it took 3 times as long, and the multiplier is more than twice as high. But we made less money in 3 times as long. Yeah, that feels bad. And we basically had to guess. The ghost wasn't doing anything. The false evidence is great, but not hunting as soon as it's high anxiety, 0 setup time, and no hunt. Wait, the false evidence is great, but not hunting. Oh, yeah. Not hunting as soon as anxiety is all the way up, like heart rate's all the way up, 0 setup time. Yeah, I know. I agree. It should hunt immediately. It should be like Phas, where you walk in the house and the door just slams and the hunt is immediate. Like, that's what I thought it was going to be. Now, technically that can happen, but the game is making a check. I don't know how often. I don't know how much time it takes in between when it rolls the dice to make that check. And you've got that 50 to 66%. Why is it 50 to 66%? Which one is it? Is it 50% or is it 66%? So I'm really not sure. Either way, let's just say, for the sake of argument, it's 66%. You still have a 1/3 chance, a 33% chance for the hunt not to start. It's a really high chance. So that could just keep happening over and over again. Every time it goes to check, you could roll that 1 out of 3 over and over again. That's why you can go 4, 5, 6, 7 minutes without it hunting, even though you're on 0 setup time and you have 160 BPM. I don't like that. And again, I have to say this because I love the game. And I have aspirations of being a content creator for the game. So nothing I'm saying is to be misconstrued as me like dogging the game or talking badly about the game or anything like that. I think the devs are fantastic. They listen to feedback. I appreciate all the work they're putting into the game. But I'm also not going to sit here and just like glaze it for the sake of it and be like, this is awesome that it took me 3 times as long to make less money. Like, you know what I mean? It's just, that's not awesome. It kind of sucks. So, and I know no one's implying that. I'm just kind of giving a verbal disclaimer because I don't want anything I'm saying to be taken out of context, or, if a dev watches the stream to think I'm bashing the game. I'm not. I love the game, but I am a little disappointed in the update so far. RNG on RNG. I don't know why it's a check. 160 BPM should just be instant hunts. I completely agree. I don't want there to be any randomness at all. I don't want there to be randomness. That's why I turned off 0 grace period, because I started with 0 grace period, and then the ghost spawned right on top of me and instantly killed me. And the reason it works in Phasmophobia with 0 grace period is because you have crucifixes that could stop a hunt. You don't have that in this game. Unless you can use the obsidian shield, but I don't know if it works that way. We can maybe test it and see. But if not, if obsidian shield does not prevent a ghost from spawning and hunting, then if you have it set to 0 grace time, it's just RNG. It's just luck whether or not the ghost wanders to you and spawns on top of you and kills you. Like, in the game that it happened to me when I had it on 0 grace period, I was just standing there with my thermometer aimed at the room trying to check for a boot, and then all of a sudden, there's no audio cue or anything. All of a sudden, it just instantly goes to the death screen and you're getting raised up and then your neck cracks and you're dead. Yeah, it feels bad. You talked to Devote recently or directly about that? Let me put the dialogues here. Okay, cool. Cool, yeah. So it's like I have mixed feelings on it. I've had a couple runs so far, really only one that was really fast and I made a lot of money. Every other run has felt similar to how it was prior to the update, but the game feels harder in general, or it's just felt harder, it's taken longer, and I've made less money in XP. You'd have to be fast with the shield or preemptively place it down and light before you walk in. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you'd have to use it as like a crucifix in Phaz where you'd have to set it down and light it. But I don't know if it's... I don't think it stays lit permanently. And then I don't even know if it prevents the hunt or not. I'm really not sure. Let's go back to that map. We'll try again. Man, I wish I felt better, guys. This is brutal. Sucks, man. I'm like burning up. I gotta take this freaking beanie off. I'm like on fire. What happens if you pick master difficulty? Would you make the same prior to the update or less? I mean, I feel like it depends. I feel like in general, I was making more prior to the update. You gonna try the new update now? All right, dude. Good luck. Good luck with it, dude. Okay, let's head in. Like, I already know I'm going to be stoked when we get games where, like, the ghost starts hunting, like, right now. And then it's like a Wraith or an Iblis or something. Like, those games are going to be awesome. Like, that's going to be amazing. I guess I'll go check over here. Yeah, I need to get into the habit, too, of turning off my thermometer when I'm walking around. Because the ghost can just spawn at any time. And I don't want to get drawn to me. And then just, like, click it on just to check the room that I'm in and then turn it off. Okay, it's probably upstairs. Oh, no, it's in this room again? Damn, I kind of want to get it in a different room. Walk in and be like, no feet, alright, peace out. Yeah, basically, yeah. That's what I was hoping for with the update. Like, I thought that's what it was mainly going to be. Was like, I thought it would stay basically the same, but that we would get higher reward multipliers and that the runs would be quicker. Like, sometimes, like when you get the easy ghosts. But that has not been my experience so far. Tantalus. Like, I'm still enjoying it. Like, I am enjoying it and having fun. Again, I think it's just like my expectations were maybe too high. Or I had assumptions that didn't turn out to be what I thought they would. Like, we're 2 minutes in, probably coming up on 3 minutes. Like, it's like the streamer curse or something. I swear to you guys, I had several runs before the stream. Okay, here we go. It's hunting. Here we go. It sounds like it's right... Where is it? Is it downstairs? Let's pull it to us. See, this right here, this is good. A hunt at like 3 minutes, that's awesome. That's awesome. If this was pre-update, we'd be just like standing around right now because I'd have all my stuff set up and we'd just be like twiddling our thumbs waiting, you know? Okay, she finally decided to come down. I think she's medium speed. She's slightly gaining on me, it feels like. 1, 2, 3. Slow for 3. I think she's medium, slow for 3. It's not Niblis. Guys, how do I end up with Strigoi Poltergeist of Forgotten constantly now? What is going on? And now it's not going to do anything. Watch. Depending on the ghost and how lucky you are, it's still chance-based and cooldown dependent 60-second checks for normal hunt cooldown ghosts. Oh my god. Wait, so if it tries to hunt and it fails, it takes 60 seconds before it checks again? That is ridiculous if that's actually how it works. I do not like that at all. That is like a preposterously long amount of time. Look, medium, she was slightly gaining on you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was medium. Okay, well, she is hunting again. I don't need her to, but she is. You might walk in with 160 BPM, 0 setup time, and get a hunt the first minute. Yeah, it's happened to me a few times prior to me streaming. Sometimes it might take a few minutes, just depends on how many times you hit that don't hunt roll. Yeah, that's been my... I'm assuming that's what D said. Yeah, that's been exactly my experience so far. I don't like that. The entire reason I'm setting it to 0 setup time and 160 BPM is because I want it to hunt immediately. Like, isn't that the point of custom settings? To customize your experience? I don't know. It's not the end of the world. It's just, again, it's not as good as I thought it would be. Yeah. And like, I feel like this run would be relatively quickly, or would go by relatively quickly, but the ghost is doing nothing. Like, I don't know, guys, like, is it just me, or does it seem like the ghost is not doing anything? Like, in the last several games we played, it's not manifesting, it's not turning off the pods, like, it's not doing anything. That's the response you got? Okay, cool. I appreciate you sharing that. Like, it's not turning the crucifix, it's not turning off the pods. Did it change rooms? I mean, it's still cold in here. It might have changed rooms. No, I think this is still the room. Plus, you don't need the pod in the ghost room. It can interact anywhere with the pod. I guess you're just more likely to, you know, get it if it's in the ghost room. Like, it's doing nothing. We're in the same exact position again, where it's not blowing out a candle and it's not manifesting, so it could be a Strigoi. But it's also not turning off any pods. And it never turned any radios on when the breaker was on, so it could be a Forgotten. And it could always be a Poltergeist, even though it's thrown literally nothing the entire time. It could still be a Poltergeist, somehow. So, I don't know. This is weird. This is really weird. It's like the ghosts just don't do anything anymore. You do have changing room set to high. Typically these ghosts roam a lot, so I don't understand why it's not touching the pods or not blowing out the candle. Yeah. The activity is low. It does nothing. You've tested. Took it 4 minutes once you entered the map to throw. Oh, I'm gonna change that then, because I'm pretty sure I have activity set to low, because it increased the reward multiplier. Let me see. Activity level low. Yeah, I'm changing that immediately. I'm putting that back on high, which sucks, because then our multiplier is going to go down, and then we're going to make less money in XP. Oh, man. I don't know, guys. Honestly, I think I preferred the game prior to this update, unfortunately. I don't want to commit to that statement just yet, but that's what I'm leaning toward at the moment. I think, guys, I just need to find the sweet spot of settings. We just got to find the sweet spot. Okay, we're going to guess and go. I'm just going to go Forgotten. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Actually, I'm going to go Strigoi because it has more things that it hasn't done for Strigoi. It hasn't manifested or blown on a candle, whereas the Forgotten, it just hasn't turned off a pod. Watch it be a poltergeist. Is that why the ghost never does anything? You've been on this contract for 5 minutes and no blown out candle yet? That's probably why. If you have the activity set to low, it's probably why. And it was a Forgotten and we got it wrong. We made $24 for 9 minutes. Dude, this feels bad. Again, with the current settings, it feels bad. We just need to dial the settings in. So let's see if we can get this dialed in more. I'm definitely still keeping setup time at 0 minutes. Hiding spot, definitely keeping at 0. This hangman effect, I don't want that. Disabling that for sure. Event frequency, I'm going to leave it on high. We want it to do events. We want activity. Speaking of activity level, we're going to change it from low to high. Let's see how much we lose. We go from 7.2. Oh my God. Dude, we go from 7.2 to 5.2. So you're telling me if I change my setup time from 0 minutes to 3, I get a 0.1. 0.1 difference. But if I change this, I get a 2 difference. I might just leave it on medium where it was. It's on medium by default, so at least we're getting 6.2. If you set it to low, this may as well say none. This may as well say the ghost does nothing. So I'm going to leave it on medium, I guess, so we at least get 6.2 instead of 5.2. Change favorite rooms. I have set to high because if I turn it off, we lose multiplier. So I want a high multiplier, so I have it set to high. Chance to trip the breaker. If I turn that off, which I really want to, we lose a bunch. We lose, what, like 0.9 or something? Yeah. So I'm going to leave that. As much as I hate that the breaker turns off. Let's see how fast the games are with this. Just do one game. Okay. Yeah, we're going to try. Because, yeah, the time spent might outweigh the multiplier if we can get fast games. The hunt duration, I'm going to leave on high, because if I put it on medium where it was, you lose like 0.5. Again, grace period, if you set this to 0, we get 0.2% increase. And again, since there's nothing like a crucifix that prevents the hunt, the ghost can just spawn on you and instantly kill you, and it's just total RNG randomness. So when the ghost got close to me, it made a little sort of gurgle cry. Does that mean it's a Skia? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, if it made a whimpering crying sound, it's a Skia. If I do activity level high though, dude, we're gonna lose an entire 1 times multiplier. I don't want that. You just want to see me do it one game? Okay, I'll try it for one game. We'll try it for a couple games and see how it feels. But I'm probably gonna end up putting that back on medium because losing an entire 1 times to my multiplier is brutal. This ghost locks and unlocks doors crap. I am never turning that on. Let's see what happens if you put it on high. You get 0.6. That is so not worth it. Ghost speed, I'm definitely leaving alone. Starting heart rate, obviously I'm going to keep it cranked up. Allow respawn, I'm going to leave that disabled. Because I don't want to respawn. If you turn that off to where you can respawn, you lose an entire point. Plus, I don't want to respawn. I want it to be like in Fast. So like when you die, you're dead. Like, I think it's neat, the whole, like, draw a tarot card thing and stuff, and you can come back to life. Like, I think that's fun and neat. But for me personally, I don't want that. I want, like, when you die, you're dead. You just want to see how the time outweighs the multiplier? Yeah, we'll try it and see. Player endurance, I'm going to leave at 100. Inventory capacity, like, even if we turn it down to 1, it gives you 0.5 multiplier. That is not worth it at all. And then obviously 0 evidence. Like if we put it on 3, we lose an entire point. You know, obviously we're going to put it on 0, but then cleanse we're not worried about, and multiplayer we're not worried about. So yeah, really the only thing that got changed was the activity level, going from low at 7.2, where the ghost is doing basically nothing at all, to high. So we lost ×2 to our multiplier. Let's see where we're at on the leaderboard. We're 619. We're ranked 46. All right, let's see. Let's see. Maybe the game will be a lot faster now. Again, I don't want to come to like any like hard conclusions. I'm just kind of, you know, relaying my honest feedback in real time as I'm experiencing it. And so far, I'm just kind of like, I keep bouncing back and forth. I'm like, no, it seems maybe a little bit better. And then I'm like, actually, it seems worse. So I'm not 100% certain how I feel about it yet. Okay, let's just get in there and do it. Hopefully we get a different room this time. I do plan on doing some more no evidence videos now that the update is out. I actually had a no evidence video recorded. I might still release it. I was meant to edit it and upload it yesterday, but I ended up spending some time with my cousin, and I kind of prioritized spending some time with him yesterday, so I didn't have time to do it. I think the ghost is in this room. I didn't really have time to do it. So yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to update or if I'm going to upload it or not, because now that the update is out, it's like those runs were like pre-update, so it might be a little bit weird to upload that after the update has already come out, so I don't know. I don't know. I might not upload it. I'm not sure. If you guys really want to see it, maybe I'll just say screw it and upload it. Oh my god, the ghost did something. Holy crap. Yes, we're actually playing the other side now, guys. The ghost did something. Can you even believe it? Can you even believe it, dudes? Okay, 1 minute in, we're completely set up. This feels good so far. Okay, turn on a light. Okay, we're actually playing the game now. It is actually doing stuff. First thing you did was crank up the BPM and wait to get hunted fast, and when it didn't hunt for 3 minutes, you were baffled and almost quit. Oh man, oof. You jumped a little? Yeah, those can catch you off guard for sure. The Tantalus. Oh. Oh, oh my god, it's a Wraith! It's a Wraith! Dudes! This is the dream! This is the dream! Yes, this is the dream. We just don't want to die. Hopefully it doesn't turn into a nightmare. Yes, dudes. This is what we want. This is what we want, dude. We're 2 minutes in and we know what the ghost is. See, I knew once I got a game like this, I'd be excited about it. But it's all those other runs where I'm like, oh. Now, to be fair, this could have happened with the 7.2 multiplier setting that we just had. But, of course, when we change the setting, we get a game like this. But high does work. Yeah, but no, it's... The only thing that changed was that it interacted with stuff more. We still would have known it was a... It still would have hunted at the same time. The interaction rate being set to high didn't change the fact that it hunted when it did. So even if I still had it set to low, it still would have hunted at the same time, and we still would have seen that it didn't have feet and that it was a Wraith. So we need to do some more runs to test out the setting being set to high. Oof, okay. Wraith has the highest line of sight range. So when she came around the corner right there, I'm pretty sure she was able to see me from that far away. She was heading straight to me. Okay, so we're going to have a sub 4 minute run. The only thing with these two, though, is that sometimes you won't get all of the secondary tasks, so you won't get quite as much money in XP, but it's fine. It's fine. I'd rather have a quicker game, you know? Okay, let's go. It was a Wraith, 4 minutes and 2 seconds. We'll just call it 4 minutes. 1,500 bucks and 1,200 XP is actually legit, dudes. Do I still have this open? Yeah, let me see. Yeah, I made 919 XP in 6 minutes and 20 seconds on that other video. And here we made 1,200 in 4 minutes. This is actually legit. That's if you get like an S tier ghost. That's if you get like a really good ghost. Dude. Dudes, we're ranked 45. Damn, I'm like climbing up fast. I think I was ranked 57 in my last no evidence video that I uploaded, and I'm like 12 ranks higher now. It's crazy. Let's go on that map again. Let's go on that map again. I'm going to leave it set to high. Yeah, it's a lot better if you get a really good ghost. Like if you get like a Wraith or an Iblis or even something like a Wee Wee Gomble or a Wisp or like a Demon or a Skia, you know, something like that. It's going to be really, really good. And that was still good. That was really decent. Even with a 5, like, what was it, 5.2 times? Or I think it's like 6.6 times because of the map that we're playing on. Because the map multiplier also gets added to your custom setting multiplier. Okay, let's go snoop around. That was amazing though. That was really good. And I think it's cool if you have, you know, some games like that. Like some games are really, really good. And then the other ones are just kind of like, you know, normal. I think that's totally fine. It opened this door. But what I don't want is to have like a bunch of runs that are taking the same amount of time or longer, like pre-update, but then making less money in XP. Your friend was playing on Novice, you joined, and you were like, buddy, pack your stuff. We're going on a journey, master difficulty, no evidence. You helped him climb ranks? That's awesome, dude. Let's go. Hell yeah. That's amazing. Okay, let's go check upstairs. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. He climbed thousands of ranks because of you. Nice. Okay, let's see. Nothing here. We're about a minute in. Maybe here. It is getting colder. It opened this door as well. I'm sure it's opening a lot of doors. I'm getting Tantalus vibes. I think this is the room. Okay, I'm gonna actually throw... Oof, okay. I was gonna say I was gonna throw those down by the door, but it's something. It sounds fast. Oh my god. Maybe a Skia? Yep, it's a Skia. Nice, and it's crying. Dudes, let's go. Oh, let's go, dude. Yes, this is what I wanted. This is what I was hoping that the update would be like. This is amazing. We're getting lucky right now with 2 really good ghosts in a row, though. Dudes, let's go. That's amazing. That's sick. Let's go, dude. Yeah, she's super fast. Hell yes. So preferably, you're going to want to get Escape a Hunt and Ghost Photo for your secondary tasks on this mode. Because you're pretty much guaranteed to get those. You can get the Ghost Photo during the hunt, and then obviously if you survive, you escape the hunt. And you'll get both of those. So these are the 2 that you want now. Cross interaction and motion sense, you don't really want those. Guys, that was sick. Sub 4 minutes. Dude. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. Hopefully it's not lulling me into a false sense of security. 1,500 bucks and 1,200 XP is crazy, guys. 3 minutes and 42. Okay. This is good. This is good. And then keep in mind, this has nothing to do with the fact that I just changed the activity level to high. We would actually be making more money on the last run and this one had I kept it on low, because it would have hunted at the same time and we still would have known what the ghosts were both times. Let's go again. We need to get a run where we don't get like an S tier ghost that we just instantly know what it is. That way we can really gauge how long the run's going to take and how much money we make based on having to figure out the ghost. By, you know, like whether or not it manifests or turns off the pod or, you know, stuff like that. Oops. Okay. I'm curious to see too if we ever get a ghost that hunts like immediately or if it has to wait at least a minute. It seems like it might have to wait a minute because the earliest I've ever been hunted was at 11:01. So it might be that you can't get hunted immediately. It gives you like at least 1 minute before it can hunt. I don't know if that's the case, but it's kind of what it seems like. Okay, so we're at a minute. So I'm assuming it would have tried to do a check just then, but maybe failed. I'm not 100% certain on that though. Amazing. Okay, we don't need a ghost photo, unfortunately. Imagine a hunter as soon as you step in. Possible demon? Yeah, that would be sick. I really want to get a boot, too. We need to get a boot to see how that's going to work, to see if the temperatures are going to drop below freezing, considering we're playing on no evidence, because if not, then a boot is going to be impossible to figure out. Hopefully that's not the case. Where is this thing? Is she in the basement? Kitchen, potentially? Kitchen. Okay, turn the light on. Here's shadow event going off. I'm gonna bring these with me. Yep. For this exact reason, in case she spawns. Okay, it's not a wraith. You can see your feetsies. Footsies. I'm over here and stuff. Oh my god, it's an Iblis! Guys, we're getting insanely lucky. We're getting insanely lucky. I think she just shapeshifted into her white dress. Am I seeing things? Did you shapeshift? Nope. I am not seeing things. Dudes, we're getting so freaking lucky right now. It's insane. Oh, this is incredible. This is amazing. Please go away. Please go away. Yeah, see, this is why I'm bringing 2 sprays in with me at first now, because if I just had 1 spray, I would be out of holy water, and if she caught up to me, I'd probably be screwed. We'll at least get the escape a hunt task. What's up, Amara? Hell yeah, yeah, we're checking out the custom settings. It's been a little bit back and forth, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been kind of flip-flopping back and forth about how I feel about it. These last 3 runs have been insanely good, though. You have a fix for the chance. Make it that it's only 66% as soon as you enter the house, and after a minute increases to 95% if it does not hunt, 100% and the time decreases to 30 minutes. You mean 30 seconds? Yeah, 30 seconds. Yeah, I agree. I think that would be cool, too. Yeah, look. We got an Iblis under 4 minutes, right at about 4 minutes. 1,300 bucks, 1,100 XP. This is actually crazy. We're like popping off right now. But again, we're getting really lucky with the ghosts that we're getting. But this is awesome. Wait, are we 623? We're 624. Yeah, we're still ranked 45. The time definitely outweighs the multiplier. Yeah, the thing is, Sentinel, is like, had I left the setting on low, we would have actually made more money on these past 3 runs because we figured out the ghost just based on the ghost hunting. We didn't need the activity to be at high. We still would have figured it out anyway. So we need to do more runs to get a ghost that's not S tier, but we keep getting S tier ghosts. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we need a ghost that's not easily identifiable. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, so like, fortunately, we've had amazing ghosts 3 in a row, and we're making a lot of money in XP in a like, you know, lower amount of time. But we haven't actually been able to test the high activity level yet because we keep getting like crazy good ghosts. I need to get in the habit of grabbing 2 of those. And this. Ooh, okay. It's going to take some getting used to. Okay, so hopefully this run, just for the sake of testing, we can get like a more normal ghost. Honestly, I kind of hope we... I can't believe I'm saying this, but I kind of hope we end up with the like Strigoi, Poltergeist, Forgotten trio of doom, so that we can really test how well we can, you know, rule in the ghost with the activity level set to high. That'll be like the ultimate test. Okay, we're a minute in. Let's go snoop around upstairs. Dudes, I am so hungry. I should probably eat something soon. She sounds kind of fast. I don't know where she spawned. Is she down here? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Are you a Skia again? Wait. It's normal speed. Now, okay, this is good. This is good. We can test this now. It's just normal speed. It's not crying. Okay, this is what we want. Damn, these hunts are freaking long. I do have the hunt duration set to high, so it is a long hunt. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is good. Let's step out the house for a second. Okay, we could do some testing. So it's normal speed. It's not a Skia. I don't believe it's a Revenant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, not a Revenant. Okay. Alright, this is good. We do need to find the room. Oh, is it here? Oh, okay. She keeps spawning in this room for some reason. It's crazy. Let's throw these down. So in those last few runs, we would have been basically like leaving by this point. Which is awesome. Like, it's cool that you can get really fast runs like that if you get really good ghosts. That has met my expectation for sure. That's how I imagine that going. So it was cool to get to, like, actually experience that. Let's grab these. I guess we could try a candle as well. Just for funsies. Let's throw that down there. We might get hunted. Okay. The only ghosts left that can't blow out the candle are Phantom and the Echo. So this isn't going to help too much, but, you know, it's an extra little... It's an extra thing at our disposal that we can use to try to figure it out. Let's get... lighter. Get that going. And... scrap that. Okay, cool. I mean, it's doing nothing still, guys. We've got the interaction set to high, right? Let me see. Yeah, activity. Oh wait, activity level low? Why is it on low? I thought I changed it to high. I must have not hit confirm. We're gonna guess and leave. We're gonna guess and leave. Oh, so it's been set to low the whole time. That's why I was making so much money. Oh no, so I would have made less money. Oh no. Oh crap, dude. We're gonna guess and leave. We're just gonna guess and leave. I don't know. I'm just gonna go Teriyaksu. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I must have not saved it. Oh damn, that means those last 3 runs, we were getting the high multiplier, so I wouldn't have made that much money in XP. Oh man. Poopy. Okay, we're gonna do more testing. We're gonna do more testing. It was a stupid doppelganger. It's okay. We just guessed at the end. We're not worried about that one. Okay, hold on. Contracts. No evidence. Okay, let me actually set it this time. Wait, it's set to high. What? It is set to high. What? Is it not working right? I don't know. It might be bugged. It might be bugged. Ooh. Let's see. Oops. Now it's on high. I must have not hit confirm before or something, and maybe it just saved what I had set like in the menu, but I didn't actually hit confirm on it, so it didn't apply it in game. Let's hope that that's the case. Okay, okay. Let's try for real this time. Maybe you didn't press confirm? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm almost certain that I didn't. Just threw something. It sounded like it threw something down here. Ooh. Okay, this is probably the room. Okay, I've tried to say this the last 2 runs. I'm gonna, but then the ghost hunts immediately every time I start to say it. Instead of dropping my sprays down in the room and then like getting to like this far to the door and the ghost hunting and being without holy waters, I'm gonna drop them here. So that way if I come back into the house and the ghost starts hunting, I've got my holy waters right there instead of way down in the ghost room. Let's grab, I'm gonna grab 1 extra. It is indeed a basement ghost, at least as of right now. Oh, but this is also kind of sketchy because then I have to run all the way back to pick up my sprays. This is just sketchy. Yeah, this is just sketchy. This is scary. This candle right here. There's always a free candle right there sitting on that table. Okay, turn the crucifix. Okay, it's 16 in there. 17, it might be moving to this room. 17.6, we'll double check when we go back in there. It's not in here. This is cool, dudes. This is cool. I like how the ghost can move around now, too. Because we have it set to high for the ghost to change rooms. Did I hear a radio? Ooh, pod's off? Oh my god, I feel like I'm actually playing the game now. The ghost is actually doing stuff. 18. No, I think it's still going to be in the basement. 10. Yep, okay. It's definitely in the basement. Dude, this is awesome. Oh my god, it blew out the candle. No Wisp, Strigoi, Skia, Phantom, or Echo. Okay. Candle actually coming in clutch right there. Sick. Yeah, that actually does feel good to rule out Strigoi with the candle. That actually feels pretty damn good. Got the ghost photo. She manifested. No Teriaxu, Strigoi, or Phantom, but we already know it. Guys, okay, this is great so far. I'm just a little concerned about the rewards that we're going to get at the end. Hopefully it's not terrible. We're 3 minutes and some change into the game so far. She's hunting? She hunting outside of the room? Wait, she... Where is she? It's not a doppel. She spawned outside the ghost room, unless the ghost room moved, but I kind of doubt it. Seems normal speed. Yeah, she even doubled back on me right there. Oh, it's a Revenant. It's a Revenant. Let's check while she's gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I run out of sprint right at 8 footsteps. Nice. Okay, it's a Revenant. We're sub 5 minutes right now. Let's try to get a ghost photo too. Oh, did I miss that? Oh, wait, did we already get the photo? I think we did. More photos never hurt. We can make extra money. Oh, it is a Revenant though. This is kind of sketchy. Okay, we escaped the hunt. Dude, we got all the objectives. We got all the objectives. And we got 2 ghost photos, so we'll get some money for those. A couple of them I missed, but do I have it set to Revenant? Yeah. Okay, right at about 5 minutes, sub 6 minutes. That's good. That is good. Let's see how much we make, though. Let's see how much we make. Okay, 5 minutes, 1,300 and 1,000. You don't make as much money. XP is a little higher, which is good. I'm more worried about XP. I don't really care about the money so much, to be honest with you guys. I'm mainly concerned about XP. And technically, we are making a little bit more XP than prior to the update. In less time, too. Because that other game that I checked, it was 6 minutes and 20 seconds prior to the update on the same map. It was 6 minutes and 20 seconds. And we made 900 something XP. Like 989 or something. So basically 1,000, almost the same amount. But it took about a minute less. So technically it is better. So that's good. That's good. I mean, I can't complain. It's technically better. We're still ranked 45. Let's try a different map. I just played on that map like a billion times. Let's try a different map. That was a good test, though. That was really good. Although, to be fair, it was a Revenant. So it was pretty easy to figure out. It's another, like, S-tier ghost. I'm getting really lucky with ghosts, but unlucky in the sense that I'm trying to, like, test stuff. Was it one of you guys asked something earlier about Abaddon Hollows East, I think? Extra large. The map is extra large, so you get a 1.3 times multiplier. It's not that much. You just get a 0.1 times increase over if you play on the plantation, which is 0.2 times instead of, or I'm sorry, 1.2 times instead of 1.3 times. So it's not that much different, and this map is way easier to play on than the full version of Abaddon Hollows East. Let's try the Psych Ward. I'm really curious about this. I'm really curious about this one. Okay, let's go ahead and jump in. Yeah, Aleko, I don't know if you're still in the stream, dude. I just got your message on Discord. I mean, I'm still streaming right now. So yeah, I mean, if you want to hang out and learn by watching, like, you know, you're more than welcome to. How much the multiplier goes if you set it to medium? Set what to medium? Ghost activity? You lose an entire 1.0, I'm pretty sure. You'll lose an entire 1 times multiplier if you go from low to medium. If I go from high to medium, we'll gain a 1 point multiplier. I think I might try that, because that's what the game is set to normally, is medium. So we'll try that after this run, putting it back down to medium. I was testing it on high mainly because Sentinel wanted to see what it was like set to high, but yeah, we'll put it back on medium. And then hopefully it'll still be, you know, pretty decent as far as like the ghost activity frequency goes, but we'll make more money in XP. But yeah, we did 5 runs with it set to high, and 4 out of the 5 runs we got like S tier ghosts, so that you don't need activity to figure out. Which I'm not complaining about, but you know, when we're trying to actively like do science over here, it's like, come on, dude. Any other time I end up with Doppelganger Banshee or like freaking Strigoi Poltergeist Forgotten. You think it could be high, but 1 point is noticeable? Yeah. Yeah, 1 point is quite substantial. So we'll change it to medium after this and see. Okay. It's been 2 minutes. No signs of old Stevie. Maybe she in the bathroom booping. You booping? Nope. Oh, I think I hear her. You booping? Ooh. Wait, is she hunting? I heard beep booping. Unless it was just the lights. This is the room. Oh, she's coming. Ooh. Not great, actually. Wait, are you a Revenant? Why can I not sprint? Oh my god, dudes, I cannot sprint. Okay, that was the end of the hunt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a Revenant. Let me test the game. Come on. This is awesome, but let me do some testing. This is crazy, dude. Dude, any other time, I would be ecstatic that we're getting these ghosts. And I am, but it's like, come on, dude. We're trying to do some science over here, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, dude, it stops at 9. You can't make this up. You can't make it up. This is sick, though, guys. This is cool that we're getting these early hunts and we're getting the ghosts super early like this. Like, this is awesome. Ooh, guys, did you hear that? That was my stomach. My stomach is grumbling. My stomach just went, ooh. It sounded like a Skia. I am so hungry. My stomach is like eating itself. I got this condenser mic. It like picks up everything. This is why no evidence is OP. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's OP, but it is good. It is good. I get what you're saying, though. I get the spirit of what you're saying. $600? $600? What? Is it because I didn't get any of the secondary objectives? I feel like getting secondary objectives is just going to be like mandatory at this point. Anytime I've ever played on the psych ward prior to this update, I make like $2,500 at least. $600 is ridiculously low. That is awful. How long was I in there? 4 minutes? What? That's gotta just be because I didn't get like any secondary objectives or something. I don't know, man. I'm gonna put the activity level on medium so we get 6.2. Guys, there's gotta be something else we could do. What if I set this to low? 6.4? No, dude. And it says how often the ghost will perform events. Does that mean like manifesting? Because we've played several games so far on this stream already where the ghost was just like not manifesting. And I had it set to high. Activity is how frequently the ghost interacts with the environment and equipment. Yeah. Oof. Yikes. I don't know, guys. Kind of feels bad. Ghost speed 100. I mean, I don't want to... What happens if we turn this to 300? You only get a 1 multiplier for going from 100 to 300 times speed? Which is like assured death? That's so funny, dude. This might need some tuning. The devs are open to feedback, which you like. Yeah, I think it definitely needs some tuning for sure. I don't know what else to... Yeah, there's really no other things we can change. It's like we could do the ghost locks, unlock doors thing, but I'm not doing that. I don't know. I guess let's go again. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Dang it, I keep forgetting to grab 2. They tried reinventing the wheel, but the wheel works. Yeah. I don't think I did save it on medium activity, did I? I probably didn't. Nope, I didn't. We're leaving. We're leaving. Thank you for reminding me. Damn, man. I don't know. I don't know what to think about this. I don't know how to feel about it. It's amazing if you get really fast games. Like if you get really lucky with the ghosts that you get. Otherwise, it feels worse. Unfortunately. Confirm. Okay, there we go. Thank you. You were going to say boot? Well, we were both wrong. It was a Skia. Okay, I grabbed the right stuff this time. Let's go. Okay, we've been going for like 2.5 hours. I'm gonna go a little bit more, and then I'm gonna have to take a break to get something to eat. I am like really, really hungry, and I'm sure that's not helping my lightheadedness and stuff. It was S plus tier ghost, of course. Yep. Good old Skia. Okay, it doesn't look like it's in the front. I want to be able to go down there, dude. Okay, let's go check the old nurse's station. Nope. Okay, no. Where the hell is she? Bathroom? Nope. Oh. Okay, here she comes. Hopefully she doesn't cut through the middle through the maintenance room. Just look at the difficulties. Yeah, I checked that out at the beginning of the stream, yeah. False evidence is a neat idea. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I'm not too concerned with that personally, just because, you know, I always play no evidence anyway, but yeah, I think it's a neat idea. Okay, the hunt ended, unfortunately. Okay, no Tantalus. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know how to feel about this. We're already 3 minutes in. We've only ruled out one ghost, and we're probably gonna make hardly any money. And it's gonna take just about as long as it normally would prior to the update. Oof. Where the hell is she? Maybe kitchen? What's up, Dad? She might be in the kitchen? Or front room? What? Kitchen. Is she hunting? No, just beep booping the lights. Okay, she's in here. Get the pod set up. Okay, there we go. We'll toss those down. We're coming up on like 5 minutes in. Do we even need motion? We do. We'll put another pod like here, put the motion sensor here. Cross. Okay, we got movement. Okay. And then we're gonna loop her around this. This spot's really good to loop. No lights turning on or anything? Nope. I think she just opened one of these doors. Sounded like she touched this door. What'd she touch over here? There's no other door over here. Wait, did she touch this door? Okay, it's not a wraith. Wait, is she an Iblis? Guys, we're getting so freaking lucky. She's an Iblis. She's shape-shifting. That is completely insane. How is this happening? What is happening, dude? That's crazy. The hunt should end pretty soon. It's been going on quite a while. Okay, there we go. Alright, we got all the tasks. It's an Iblis, easy, but we were in the map for almost 8 minutes. Let's see how much we make. Surprised that whole time she didn't manifest? I know. We have 160 beats per minute going in and 0 setup time. No, to be fair, she did. She hunted once, remember? But then the hunt ended. I was trying to get her to come to me, and then the hunt ended and then all the red lights came on. So she did hunt once before that. Around like 2 or 3 minutes. Okay, 7 minutes, 1,500, 1,200. That's not nearly as much money as you would make prior to the update. The XP is comparable for the amount of time spent. So, yeah, you just make less, guys. The game is harder and you earn less on average. Kind of rough, honestly. If you get really lucky and you get the awesome quick games, those are good. Those are fantastic. But if you get just like a and that was an Iblis too. That was an amazing ghost. It just took a long time to get it to hunt the second time. If you don't get one of those ghosts early on, yeah, I don't know. I think this is especially considering the fact that they reduced the reward multiplier for the bigger maps to where they're more on par with the smaller maps. The smaller maps are probably going to be the best maps to play on now. We'll go back in. Hopefully it gets changed. Yeah, I hope so. I do hope so. Okay, turn on a light. Is this going to be the room? I think I'm going to go eat after this one, guys. My body is like, it needs food. Yeah, I think this is the room. Okay. Screw it. I'll just put that there. Put that there. Good enough. I missed the Shadow Ghost photo, I'm pretty sure. No, I got it. Oh, and it was flawless. Sick. Okay, we just don't need a Shadow Ghost photo. Or we just don't need a ghost photo, I guess. How did that not trigger the motion sensor when it walked right in front of it and flipped the crucifix? What? Doesn't make any sense. Alright, it's been over 2 minutes. It hasn't hunted yet. And now we wait. Okay, it's hunting. It's not a doppelganger. It spawned outside the ghost room. Should see the lights flickering through that doorway in a moment. Yep, here she comes. Not a wraith. See its feet. I think it's medium speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a wisp. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's a wisp. Nice, easy. Okay, well, that was awesome. That was awesome. Yeah, getting it in one of these two front rooms, the kitchen or this main entrance room, is like the best you could hope for on this map. Nice, man. So we got all the objectives here, all the tasks. It's a wisp and under 4 minutes. Not bad at all. You always like to use your thermal pointing at the ghost after the stun to make sure it turns back. Nice, dude. 1400 and basically 1200 XP, 1190. That's not bad. For sub 4 minutes. Again, I don't really care about the money. We used to make way more money. I would have made like 2500 or 2600 or something like that pre-update. So you're not making nearly as much money. But again, I only care about the XP. So this is actually... It's actually pretty good. It's pretty decent. Considering the amount of time I spent in the map. 631. Oh, guys, we're ranked 44 now. We're ranked 44. Give me just a couple minutes. I'm gonna go like get a snack or something real quick. And then maybe we'll do a few more runs. Give me just a moment, guys. Okay, Duke. I am back. I am back. Okay. Let's do this. I got like a little quick bite to eat. I'll eat again after I'm done streaming, but I got a little quick bite to eat. Filled up my water. Used the restroom and got Ziggy's food. Defrosting in there. He eats these little like raw like chicken bite thingies. What's up, Juice? Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you're here, bro. I am glad you're here, dude. Okay, where were we? It is hot, guys. Hold on. Let me go turn the AC down real quick. Give me like 30 seconds. 1 second. 30 seconds. 1 second. Okay. Ziggy is probably going to be hounding me for the next 20 minutes or so until I can give him his food. It's 8:12. Okay, I'll give it to him at 8:30. Can somebody remind me when it's 20 minutes from now, please, in case I forget? What's up, Aleko? You still here, dude? Most reward you can get is 4.1, and you're happy with? Happy with that? Your what? Your NSNE? I don't know what that is. It's higher at 4.8, but having activity set to low is not a great time. Yeah, and yeah, activity low is for the freaking birds. Yeah, that is for the birds, bro. Yeah, I got your messages too. I'll be in touch with you, man, in case you want to do some games together. Thursday or Friday? I think either of those days will probably work for me. Friday would probably work better. Friday would probably work better, so hit me up on Friday. Oh, no sanity, no evidence. Got you, got you. I'm just a goofball. Your no sanity, no evidence is higher at 4.8. Got you, okay. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good to go. Are we good to go? Yeah, we're good to go. What map are we on? Psych ward still? Let's go to something else. What have we not done? We haven't done Aspen. We haven't done the Orphanage, and we haven't done Abaddon Hollows at all. Let's go let's just knock them out in order. Let's do Aspen. We're getting a 6.82 times multiplier. Was this a small map? It's a medium map. You get a 1.1 times multiplier. So is Cedar the only small map? Yeah, Ravenwood and Aspen are medium. Plantation is large. Psych ward is large? Okay. Orphanage is large. Abaddon Hollows West is medium. And then you got... I'm guessing it's going to be medium and large? No, large and then extra large. Partial. East partial is large. Extra large for just the regular East full version. Interesting. Let's go to Aspen. Oh, this is something else I meant to mention in the beginning of the stream, but then forgot to. So check this out. On no evidence, solo, we're getting 6.2 times. If I play on Masochist, it says solo 8.9 times. So let's compare the stats. So setup time 0, setup time 0. Hiding spot amount 0%, hiding spot 0%. Changes favorite room high, changes favorite room high. Chance to trip the breaker, 100%. Chance to trip the breaker, 100%. Grace period, 0. Now, I can go change mine to 0 so we can see a direct comparison. I'm going to change it back to 2. Somebody please remind me to do that. Hunt duration, high. Hunt duration, high. Starting heart rate, 90 BPM. So lower than mine, which is 160. Evidence quantity, 1. My evidence quantity, 0. So the multiplier should be higher. And false evidence, 0. False evidence, 0. So I have the exact same settings as Masochist, except for my starting heart rate is higher, so I should have a higher multiplier, and my evidence quantity is 0, which is lower, so I should have a higher multiplier. Yet I'm getting 6.4 instead of 8.9. How does that make any sense? How's it make? Can somebody explain to me how this makes any sense? That I have the exact same settings, except I have two of mine that are even cranked up even higher. So like, let's set my settings to the exact same. I'm gonna put my starting heart rate at 90 and my evidence at 1. Let's see. Starting heart rate 90. And I'm gonna put evidence at 1. And we're getting a 5.6 times multiplier instead of an 8.9 times multiplier for having literally the exact same settings. It's the go speed and more? Oh. So wait, if I click on this, will it show me? Well, how do you see what the go speed is? Also, how do you get to cleanse? Like, I can't get over there fast enough to click on it. Because the thing just goes away. So is the go speed and stuff increased on Masochist? Click the plus button to make a copy of it? Okay. Uh-oh, I got a freaking, like, hangnail. Oh, no. No. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna do ABC 1, 2, freaking 3, dude. ABC, wait, hold on. ABC 1, 2, freaking 3, dude. And then we're gonna go Masochist, create. Okay, we can actually see. Okay, so it has this random hangman effect thing enabled. I do not like that at all. Activity level is low, gross. Ghost locks doors. Ghost speed 300. Oh god, it's just like everything is just nasty. How are the games going? Did they get better? Some of them were really sick, and some of them are just kind of okay. I feel like in general, you make slightly more XP. You make way less money, which I'm not worried about the money. More worried about XP. So if you get like an S tier ghost, then yeah, it's good. Like I had like, what did we have, guys? We had like, out of like 6 runs, I got like 5 insane ghosts. We had like a Wraith, 2 Iblis, a Skia, and a Revenant or something like that. It was like insane. Yeah, so those games felt really good. Yeah, screw this. This is gross. I don't like this. Yeah, so okay, we're just going to stick with this. Let me change it back to how I had it before. And I think we had 2-second grace period. Confirm. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I had some crazy ghosts. Yeah, ghost speed being 300% is insane. Okay, I see why it's Masochist mode now. Should we try a Masochist mode just for fun? Like, even Master difficulty is given a higher multiplier than what I have the settings set to. Why? There's evidence given. And the heart rate starts lower. I don't understand. I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. I objectively have harder settings on. Maybe I need to do... Let me see what Master difficulty actually is. Master 2. Electric Boogaloo. Master. Let's see. Okay, I'm liking everything I'm seeing so far. Event frequency medium. I mean, okay. We could maybe try event frequency medium. But I feel like this only gives you like 0.1% or something. Solo, we're at 6.8 if I change this. Yeah, it gives you 0.1%. Maybe it's something to do with the false evidence, but you're using no evidence? Maybe false evidence is cranking the multiplier? No, I think it's the ghost speeds and stuff. I don't know. You might be right, though. If that is how it is, that makes literally no sense. It shouldn't be that way. Change favorite room, high. Chance to trip Baker, 100. Yep, 2. Hunt duration, high. Yeah, 100. It's got the lock door thing on. Activity level low. That is disgusting. Nah, dude. Nah. Should we try Masochist just for the hell of it? This is going to be basically impossible, I feel like. We're going to go to Ravenwood if we're going to do this. Let's try it. Let's try it. Watch this become like my new favorite mode. Watch me like absolutely love it. I'm probably not going to, but let's see. Oops. Oh. Wait. You can only carry one thing? Dude, this is going to be impossible. Okay, wait. This is what you're going to have to do. This is what you're going to have to do. This is kind of annoying, honestly. Oh, I should probably get a box. The crate thing that you could carry stuff in. Should probably get a crate. In Masochist, the ghost won't even hunt if it's not a demon? No, that can't be true. Is that true? That can't be true. Wait, the ghost won't hunt if it's not a demon? What? Are you sure? Oh, okay. No, I hate this. I hate this. I'm gonna randomly fall asleep. I don't like this at all. Nope. Nope. Yeah. No. No, I'm good on this. I'm good on this. Let me check real quick. Are you sure the ghost doesn't hunt? Hunt duration high. I don't know. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. This is silly. I'm not about to be falling asleep every 30 seconds or whatever it is. Contract guide kills you. That's what I thought at first too when I clicked on it. I thought I just died. It was a demon too. Okay, well, I'm never playing Masochist mode again. I can tell you that much. Like the whole, like, you know, your character falls asleep and stuff like that. Like, that could be fun and silly when you're playing with a group of people and you're just kind of like casually playing and goofing around and it's like silly or whatever. But that's not me. I'm like, I want to like lock in and get the ghost right. And I don't want to be like falling asleep every, you know, few seconds or whatever it is. Like, I'm not into that personally. So I will probably never play Masochist mode. Let's just go back to this. Let me double check and make sure I have everything set right. Event frequency high. I mean, I could try medium. No, it gives you 0.1. That is ridiculous. Like, why would you set this to medium for a 0.1 times multiplier? It's so bad. You randomly fall asleep. Yeah, that's like one of the things that can happen. Yeah. Chance for room high. Chance to trip breaker 100. Hunt start grace period 2. Hunt duration high. Go speed 100. Lock doors off. We can maybe try. Like, what if I put this on low? We go from 6.2 to 6.4. Like, that is just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Activity level, I'm keeping on medium. 160 BPM. So if I change this to 60, will I gain? Guys, it doesn't make any sense. I'm about to just put it on 60 BPM because we're going to make more money. This is the exact opposite of how it should be. That doesn't make any sense. Dude, if you turn your heart rate up, it lowers your multiplier. That makes no sense. I'm sorry. That is like, that doesn't make any sense. Dude, that is nonsense. Like, I'm sure they'll probably work on this, you know. So I'm not bashing them or hating on them. It's just the way it's implemented right now. It is nonsense. It makes no sense. BPM needs to be fixed. If you lower your sanity, the multiplier increases in FAS. Exactly. Yeah, like I'm at 6.2 at 160 BPM. If I go to 60 BPM, I'm at 6.5. Doesn't make any sense, dude. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at 160. Yeah, everything else I'm just going to leave alone. Yeah, 0 evidence. Yeah. 6.2, I guess, is as high as we're going to get it. Okay, I clicked confirm this time. Let's go to Aspen Heights. I am enjoying myself overall. Like this is cool. I really like the fast games with the good ghosts. Like those are great. So that's kind of like the pros. Like you do get some faster games. In general, you make about the same XP or a little bit more, a tiny bit more. Oops. But you do make less money. And yeah. So it feels similar to what it did before, except you make less money. But sometimes you get quicker games. Which, honestly, I'm fine with, because I don't really care about the money. So overall, I think it's better, the way it is now. Overall. There's still things I want them to change. Like, mainly, you know, regarding the heart rate. Like, the heart rate, you know, reward multipliers going lower when you increase your heart rate instead of higher. Which makes literally no sense. Other than that, it feels good. But it kind of feels bad because the thing I was most excited about was cranking up the heart rate to get faster hunts, and I thought like, oh, it's gonna give us like a reward multiplier. It gives you a reward deduction instead. I'm not paying attention to the temperatures. Okay, let's see. It's getting pretty cold in the kitchen. Yeah, it's looking like kitchen's gonna be the room. Let's just get set up here. I'm just gonna risk it for the biscuit and throw down my sprays and hope she doesn't spawn. Okay, oh my god, I thought she spawned right then. It was a Tantalus slamming the door. Or not a Tantalus slamming the door. Get this behind my head. Oh, did she just turn that off? No Strigoi. Ooh, I think she's moving. She's not in here. Except she is? Holy. Okay, she spawned in here, it looked like, in this room. Why are you so slow? Are you a demon? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, it's a demon. There's a demon on that last run too that we just left. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, this goes in the pros column for sure. You can get fast games like this. It's amazing. You don't make as much money, but you'll get about the same amount of XP, so it's fine. Yeah, I think this was the room. I don't know. One of these two. Okay, she's up top. Old Jenny. Ooh. Can we maybe get a ghost photo? Did I miss that? Oh, did I really miss that photo? No, she's in it. Oh, we just don't need a ghost photo, I guess. No, we don't need a ghost photo. We just needed movement, cross interaction, escape a hunt. Okay, well that was a quick one, guys. Under 5 minutes, we get a demon. Let's see how much money we make on this map. And how much XP. Preferably, more so how much XP. It's pretty good, dude. 4 minutes? 4 minutes and 5 seconds, 1,200 bucks, 1,000 XP. That's pretty good. Like, that's pretty good. You got to keep in mind, too, we did get a couple of the secondaries tasks right there. We got the movement and escape a hunt. So that's 15 XP for movement, 35 XP for escape a hunt. Damn, escape and a hunt gives you a lot of XP and 50 money and 20 for movement. Cross gives you 20 and 10. Movement gives you 20 and 15. Cross is probably the worst of the four secondaries. We had a 6 point times 8 multiplier overall. That's pretty good. You're almost at 500,000 and you're just about to hit 100K. You'll get there, bro. It's all good. Honestly, bro, the money, you're not even going to know what to do with it. There's like nothing to do with it. Like once you buy all the bases and the vehicles, you just be like, I don't know what to do with this. Can you get a non-run? Hell yeah, dude. Definitely. Okay, we hit level 632 and we're rank 44, guys. That's insane. We're rank 44. There for you. Let's go check over here. Okay, we got all of our stuff. Also, I do really like that you can just go to inventory and put all your stuff into your kit here from the laptop, which is really nice. You want your art gallery? Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember how much that one is. I think it's 150,000 or something. I can't remember. I already bought it, but I never use it. I bought all the bases and all the cars and stuff. I just always use this one because I like it. Plus, I never go in the bases anyway. Let's do... Which one do you want in particular, Juice? Do you want Abaddon Hollows West? This is like the smaller version where you're at the like conservancy. It is 150K. Okay, I thought so. Or do you want to go to Abaddon Hollows East Partial, which is like the medium version, or it says large, but I call it like the medium. It's like the middle version. And then there's Abaddon Hollows East, which is the big extra large version. Both of these are at like the cemetery, and the other one is at that like conservancy place, which does have graves and stuff, but partial. Okay, good. I'm so glad you said that because that is my favorite one. Okay, at 7.44. Yeah, that's my favorite one of the three for sure. I need to edit and upload a video for my game night channel tomorrow too. I still have to do that today. You did the big version, own that none. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, I don't think we've tried this one yet with the update. We have not tried this one yet. Except that one is Ashura. You're running for your life. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I could bring a headlamp. Also, it's been 20 minutes. I need to give Ziggy his food. Let me go give Ziggy his food real quick. I'll be right back. I can't believe that was 20 minutes. That freaking flew by. Give me just a moment here. Okay. Yeah, the headlamp does attract a ghost, yeah. Okay. Well, we're gonna give old Abby here a head start to potentially hunt this because that took a couple minutes. So we're just playing on extra hard mode. Ah, man. Okay. Nothing in admin. There's Colonel Mustard in the library with the candlestick. Can somebody explain to me why the word colonel is spelled the way it is? It makes literally no sense. It's spelled colonel, but it's pronounced colonel. Makes literally no sense. Like, who decided that's how that word is pronounced and spelled? And then why did everyone else agree? Oh. Oof. I think she's medium speed. Is she? Oh yeah, she's medium. 1, 2, 3. Oh god. She's medium, slow for 3. What are you, a stupid poltergeist? Strigoi? Forgotten, something stupid. Okay, I've got 1 spray left. We need the hunt to end. Like, we literally need the hunt to end. We need her to not double back. Holy guys, this is crazy. Okay. It is really cold in here, but I think it's just because that's where she was hunting. I don't know if that's necessarily the ghost room. Oh, here's the ghost room. Sick. Okay, let's get this down right here. Actually, yeah. Let's throw this here. We need to get out of here quickly. Quickly. Potentially Tantalus, too. Talking about the rank? Yeah. Yeah, like a colonel. Why is it spelled the way it's spelled? Do I hear her hunting? No. I'm hearing stuff. Wait, what? Come on, dude. I was opening the gate. Oh, we might get screwed, guys. We need her to not come over here. If she comes over here, we're dead. Damn, that 2 minutes. That 2 minutes screwed me. That's okay. Ziggy's got a full belly. Yeah, I do have a Discord, yeah. It is game night. Come on, let us out, dude. Let me out, dude. We've already ripped through 2 sprays. Okay, we got a bunch left at least. You know what I should actually get in the habit of doing, honestly, is just throwing all of my stuff into the map. Which is going to be a little bit time consuming, unfortunately, but at least we'll have access to all of our stuff. Game night like this with no space? Oh, you know what? It's called Game Night's Table. And there's spaces between each word. I'm going to throw this and this here. I don't know if I'll ever be able to find those again. Take 2 sprays and cross my fingers and hope for the best. Both of those doors are still open. I honestly think this might be a... I think it might be a Tantalus. She is hunting, and she is coming this way. Yep. The moment I get closer, she comes blasting up the staircase. And here she freaking comes. Kidding me, dude? Leave me alone. Go away. Gotcha. We need paranormal movement. Kicked in the nitrous oxide boosters right there. Oh my god. My wife. Run. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Have you turned off the pod? You turned off the pod! Oh, you piece of crap. Are you a freaking poltergeist? There's no way. Walk in front of that. Walk in front of that. Did you kick my... She kicked my thermometer somewhere. What an absolute jerk. There it is. Let's put this other pod down just to get it out of my inventory. I take picture of ghost for my wife. We could grab a candle and the lighter. We don't really need the thermometer anymore. This is cool. Where's the lighter? There it is. Oh my god, it's so hard to see. Let's get a full spray. I'm gonna grab... No, this should be good. This should be good. Yeah, real funny. I'm not taking a picture of you, but thanks. Oh wait, there's actually one in admin. There's one in the chapel as well, and there's one on the far side by the ramp that leads down into the catacombs. We'll go grab the candle from admin. Dude, this ghost has closed no doors. I can't believe it's not a Tantalus. I can't believe it's not Banshee. Okay, let's go set up this candle. It's Abby's birthday. Happy Death Day. I did just throw something. I think she's inside of there. Yep. I hear the heartbeat. I think that means she sees me. Okay, we broke line of sight. I wonder if I should invest in the small crate and just fill it up with everything and then bring it into the map. I don't know how much it can hold, though. I don't know if it can hold everything. Oh, it did close the door. It's like we already know it's not a Tantalus because it turned off the pod, but still. Let's put this here and we'll light it. Didn't I have a spray over here, or am I tripping? Maybe I'm tripping. No, maybe not. Is she gonna walk in front? We haven't gotten paranormal movement. Where is she? I'm leaning towards Strigoi because she's not manifesting. I want to kind of double check and see if that's the ghost room. I thought we wouldn't need the thermometer anymore, but considering changing ghost rooms to set to high, it's probably worth using. But to be fair, I don't think you have to have the candle in the ghost room for it to blow it out. But I could be wrong. I don't really use candles enough to really know. Let's grab this. We'll grab another spray. Just touching more doors. You don't? Okay, good to know. Okay, this is still the ghost room anyway, but... yeah, I think I'm gonna go Strigoi. She's not blowing out the candle. She hasn't manifested. I've only heard her throw one thing. She has line of sight to me. I hear the heartbeat. Let's break line of sight. I think she's still coming now. Okay, we lost her. We lost her. Okay, we're gonna leave on Strigoi and then be potentially sad if it's a poltergeist. It's been 13 minutes though. No manifest. Oh, you absolute jerk freaking turkey. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Nice, get destroyed. Breaking line of sight right there is actually super useful. I've done that a few times on this map. In that exact same spot. Alright, let's just go Strigoi. It's been almost 15 minutes, guys. That's ridiculous. That is like... I mean, it's basically just as long as it would take on the longer runs prior to the update. On this one particular run. And we're probably not going to make as much money. It was a Strigoi. Yeah, 1300 is nowhere near what you would make before on this map. And we made 1100 XP. But yeah, I don't really care so much about the money, but for people that do care about the money, you're just going to make less money now. Like, you're just not going to make as much. Weird. Weird. And I have, like, a high multiplier. Like, people that are playing the game on, like, novice and stuff, like, they must be making, like, no money and no XP. Like, I don't even get how they're making anything. I don't know. Oof. Let's go to the orphanage. I don't think we've done this one yet. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no problem, dude. Yeah, I'll probably do another one, too. That was just such a long one on that map. I'll probably go back to it. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, hold on. I don't want to drop my thermometer. I think I just accidentally turned this light off. I guess they haven't changed that. So if I click and then aim and then let go. Yep, nope, they didn't change that, unfortunately. Damn, dude, he's just a child. He's just a little kid. He just wants to hug, man. He just wants a hug and he wants you to play with him and his little teddy bear. And then he wants to also rip your face off, like that is part of it too, you know what I mean? But he just wants a hug. Mostly. We're gonna go upstairs. I'm not even gonna bother checking the rooms downstairs because 9 times out of 10, it's in one of these big rooms up here. Watch it be not one of those this time. He needs a timeout, yeah. Is he hunting? Oh, baby. Yes, okay, okay. Dude, at a minute, guys. At a minute. This is what I'm talking about. Come over here, bro. Come see. I got something to show you. I got some holy water spray. Come check this out. And you second now. Okay, not a wraith. Looks normal speed. Are you a demon? One, two, three. Oh, you're not a demon. It's normal speed. Poor little guy. Got your picture, dude. You ain't about to get nut. You ain't about to get nothing, boy. Told you. Tried to. Through all this crap. Normal speed. Not a skier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not a revenant. Cool. It looked like he came out of the office all the way at the end of the hallway. Man, it's so cool being able to get a hunt at like a minute in. That is insane, dude. 21. Ghost might be the creepiest. Yeah, if you're afraid of like dolls and like little kid ghosts and stuff like that, this one would be the creepiest for sure. I think I find the nun to be the creepiest for like just me personally. But you know, it's subjective. You know what I mean? What we find creepy is going to be different. Henry is very creepy though. Is he above? I think he's above. Please don't be in here. Well, it could still be that room. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Because sometimes it'll be the ghost room and it'll start to get cold and then the temps will rise again and then they'll eventually come back down. But yeah, if it's not that room, yeah, no doppel. 20. It's not over here. It's not here. It probably is that room. It was just warming up. Oof. Remember how we were talking about actors the other day? Yes. What happened now? Is this gonna creep me out and make me depressed? It's 18 in this hallway. It's weird. Because maybe because the breaker's off, it's just cooling down everywhere. 14, it looks like it's that room. So yeah, if it's not this room, then no doppel. It looks like this might be the room. Why can't I put this on the floor? It's a joke? What the hell? It forced me to put that on that thing. Materioxu, Strigoi, or Phantom. That was huge that it just did that. That's huge. Sorry about the noise in the background. It won't last long. Nothing happened. Just started rewatching Impractical Jokers. They do some cringy stuff. Ooh, uh-oh. Like, do you mean cringy stuff as in, like, cringy stuff? Like what we were talking about the other day? Like, inappropriate, like, why are they saying that, doing that kind of stuff? Because if so, that's going to be pretty depressing. And might actually be the reason that Joe left, if that's why. Which, you know, props to him if that's why. Yes? Oh no, really, dude? That sucks, man. You'll have to text me about it or something. It doesn't surprise me though, bro. It's... Whoa! Did you guys just see that? He was riding a tricycle down the hall. I've never seen that. That was awesome. Dude, that was awesome. That was cool. That was really cool. But yeah, that sucks, Juice. And it doesn't surprise me. It's all of them, bro. It's all of them. You don't get into that industry. You know, I'm gonna stop it there. I don't want to get into the discussion on stream. Yeah, I've never seen that before. I've never seen him do that. He was freaking, dude, he whizzed by, dude. He was going like Mach 10. That was awesome. This little jerk turkey's setting off the fire alarm. He's watching Saved by the Bell. Okay, we need to check for a boot. Again, we haven't gotten a boot yet, and I don't know how that's going to work. This is definitely the room. See, I told you guys, it's in one of the big rooms. What'd I tell you? It's always in either this one or the one over there. Not always, but the majority of the time. It's in one of these rooms. Taking a sip of my water, bro. I cannot take your picture right now, but I do appreciate it. Have you heard of this game called Mecha Chameleon? No. What is that? Sounds like it'd be like an enemy in like Power Rangers or something.
Look at this.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Is she having any luck?
She fixed it.
She did? Oh, good. Thank goodness. Okay, good.
Yeah.
If it's a boot, you think it comes down to just ruling out other ghosts? Yeah, but if you end up in a situation to where you have a boot and a banshee, there's no way to rule it out unless you want to stand around and hope that you get the 1 in a billion, you know, banshee scream on a radio. There would be no way to differentiate between boot and banshee. So I really hope that they didn't make it to where you can't figure out boot. He spawned outside of the room, so it's not a doppel, but we already know that. We need him to spawn in the room to check for a boot. Let's run down here. It's like prop hunt, but you're a white like stick man. Wait, hold on. I'm getting turned around. Am I going the right way? Yeah, okay. You're a white like stick man, and you paint yourself like props. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. Bro, are you kidding me? You came down here? Please go away. Guys, you can't even make this up. That's ridiculous that he came all the way down here. He's got the whole map. I'm down here with no electronics on, and he comes straight to me. That is preposterous. Brother. Oof. It does sound like a Power Rangers villain. Yeah, it does, dude. Like Mecha Chameleon. Or it sounds like a Godzilla enemy or something. Freaking Mecha Chameleon. I found out the other day, you know the band Gojira? Their band name used to be Godzilla. But there might have been some kind of like copyright thing or something, so they changed it to Gojira? And like, is it like, why'd they do that? Is it because like Japanese people say like Gojira, like instead of Godzilla or something? So they like changed it to Gojira? That's the only thing I could think. That's the only, I know it's a random factoid. Juice, you'll know what I'm talking about because you know that band. I was like, that's crazy. That's crazy that they did that. Gojira. 4.2. Are you spawning in here? Wait, are you for reals? Oh, God. I don't think it's a boot, guys. Gojira is Japanese for Godzilla? Oh, well then that makes sense. Yeah, okay, that makes perfect sense then. Yeah, they literally say Gojira. Okay, nice. I don't think it's a boot. I think it's an echo. It's not turning off the pod. We can go get a second pod and drop it down. Or we can just leave on echo. Mm-mm. 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 No thank you. They're legit saying Gojira in old Japanese movies? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Like when they say Godzilla, they say Gojira. Run! It's Godzilla! It looks like Godzilla, but due to international copyright laws, it's not still. We should run like it's Godzilla. Or it's not. Still, we should run like it's Godzilla. Though it isn't. I could put another pod down, but you know what? I'm not going to. I'm going to go Echo, and if we get it wrong, then screw Banshee. Screw Banshee. We got it, dude. 13 minutes for less than 1,000 XP is not good. Not Doopsy. I like that name. What's up, Not Doopsy? It's adapted from the word Godzilla. They changed it to fit the Japanese speech sound system. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, cool. Cool. So I'm on the right track with that. Yeah, I was watching this video on YouTube the other day, and it was this guy talking about like metal bands like before they got big, and he was showing like their demo tapes and like early like live footage of like a bunch of bands like before they were big, and talking about how much they've changed since then, or if they had the like, I don't know, they just had that like star power, you know, like it or whatever you want to call it. And yeah, Gojira was one of the bands on there, but it was like this mixtape that they had from way back, and they were called Godzilla. And I was like, oh, weird. And then that's when it hit me. I was like, they must have changed it because of that. Can you say something controversial about this update? I guess it's not that much controversial. You could say whatever you want, Bloom. You are a human being on the planet Earth. You can say whatever you want. I don't like to censor people. You know, obviously if somebody's being like outwardly mean to someone and bullying somebody, like, yeah, then I would be like, okay, you need to chill out or I'm going to ban you. But clearly that's not what you're going to do. Yeah, you are free to have your opinions and state them openly. Where else should we go, guys? Where should we go? I think we've done all the maps now, except for West and the full version of Abaddon Hollows East. Guess let's go to West. I mean, you guys pretty much know my opinion on the update at this point. I think it's okay. I'm not like over the moon about it, but I'm not like super bummed about it necessarily either. I think it's just kind of okay. I know I've said this like, you know, several times already, but if I had to sum up the update just based on the, you know, the limited amount of time that I've had with it today, I would say that it's really fun when you get early hunted, especially when it's a like an S tier ghost that you can immediately figure out, like a Wraith or an Iblis or something. That's fantastic. That's what I wanted. I love when that happens. You still get pretty long games. A lot of the games we've had are still going like 10 minutes or longer. And then you make basically the same amount of XP and you make less money. So, yeah. You still play the game? Am I a bit bummed out? A little. Do I still find it fun? Most definitely. Same. Yeah. Yeah, I'll still play it too. And yeah, I agree. I hope that they fine-tune it a little bit too. Yeah. And considering they're so open to feedback, it wouldn't surprise me if they tweak some things here and there. But ultimately, too, we have to realize, like, you know, this is their game. You know what I mean? So they're going to do with it what they want to do with it, and they're going to make the game how they want it. Obviously, you know, they're going to listen to players' feedback and stuff too. But yeah. So, you know, if they make a decision that I personally don't agree with, it's like, well, I just have to kind of suck it up and, you know, deal with it. It's their game. They just had to copy Phasmo with the multipliers and increase with false evidence and everything. No need for the chance thing. Less multiplier for less anxiety and more multiplier for difficult things. I actually pretty much completely agree with you. Why is the game lagging? Oh, because I have my camera out. It's weird. It's getting cold in here. Yeah, I pretty much agree with all of that, Bloom. Oh, hi. Over this way, please. Yeah, again, it's like, that's why I mentioned several times earlier. A lot of it, I think, just comes down to my personal expectations. And when you have expectations, you're bound to be disappointed and let down when it doesn't go the way that you hoped it would. Medium speed? Oh my god, it's an Iblis, guys. Let's freaking go. It is medium speed. Sick. Dude, it's so cool, man, with the red. Oh, I missed the photo. Oh, I keep missing the freaking photo. No way, dude! How many times am I gonna miss the photo? Come on, are you kidding me? Oh, I did get it. Oh, I'm an idiot. I've already got it. I was waiting to hear the ding on my phone. Forgot she manifested. But yeah, I agree, Bloom. Like, I don't know. My assumptions were that the rewards were going to stay the same, but the multiplier was going to go higher, so we were going to make way more money in XP in less time. And unfortunately, that's not what happened, because they took the base reward that we used to make and they lowered it to compensate for the increase in reward multipliers. So it's like, if you don't have a high multiplier, you're just objectively making way less than what you used to make doing the exact same thing. So they just like nerfed the money in the XP, it feels like. That's what it, I mean, that's just objectively what it seems like, right? Like, am I wrong here? 3 minutes and 45 seconds though is not bad for this. You don't know something funny about Faz you heard from another stream? You just LOL'd hard? Coming from Kinetic Games partners, they were told that the devs were going to improve on communication after the update fiasco, and nothing has improved from what you've seen. Still bugs in the patches. Oh yeah, no, it's still the exact same. Yeah, they're just telling people that. Like, it's pretty clear at this point that that's what they do. They just lie, basically, whether it's intentional or unintentional. They're just lying to you. We don't need much money because the items are pretty cheap, but they would have to realize that they are a substitute game for Phasmo players who were bummed from the character update. To win, they just need to be better than Phasmo. I agree with that to some extent. I agree about the part where you don't need much money because the items are cheap. Like I've said several times, I don't really care that we're making less money. Does it suck? Yeah, kind of. Like, it would be cooler to make more money instead of less, you know, but especially because the multiplier is higher. But again, the base reward has been lowered so much that the multiplier doesn't make up for it, so you make less money now than prior to the update. But the part about them having to realize that they're a substitute game for Phasmo players who were bummed, I don't think that they need to like cater to players who are coming from Phasmo necessarily. Like, it's their game, they could do whatever they want with it. While I'm on the same page as you in feeling that way, like, yeah, I do feel like I wish that they would take that direction. I also don't necessarily think that they like need to or should, but I don't know. I agree with the sentiment though, for the most part. Yeah. Yeah, and I feel like the game is already better than Phasmo. In my opinion, like, if it was me, if I was one of the devs, I would have left the rewards exactly where they were. I would have added in custom settings and made it to where players like me, who want to increase the difficulty of the game, can get higher reward multipliers to increase that base reward that we used to get. So that way I would be making more money in XP than I used to make, not less, for making the game harder than it used to be. So you have to change the settings now to make the game harder to make less money than what you used to make when the settings were easier. That feels bad. That feels bad. Again, that's just with money. XP, I feel like I'm making about the same XP or a little bit more. One thing I am really liking though is that I'm not standing around twiddling my thumbs for like 4 minutes waiting for the ghost to hunt. Now that this update is out, I feel like I can kind of speak to that a little bit more. I was withholding my full like opinion on that because I didn't want to come off like I was bad mouthing the game or, you know, saying negative stuff about the game. It's more just constructive criticism, but I did make several comments in my streams and videos and stuff where it'd be like, I'd get all of our stuff set up. We'd be like a minute into the contract and be like, okay guys, the ghost usually hunts in about 5 minutes. So I guess we'll kind of just stand here for 4 minutes, you know, and that honestly was getting really boring. Like it was getting really boring. And I was almost getting like slightly burnt out, believe it or not, because you're just like a lot of the time you're literally just like standing there doing nothing. And that's why I was so excited about the custom settings because, you know, for everything Phasmophobia has gotten wrong and with everything that they've gotten wrong, one of the things I love about Phasmophobia is that I can set it to 0 sanity. It will increase my reward multiplier, not decrease it. It will increase it like it should. And I can go into the map and the door can immediately slam. The moment that I cross the threshold, the door can slam and the ghost can start hunting. And it's just, stuff is just happening. You're playing the game. You're not just standing there like looking at your watch or your phone waiting for it to hit 11:05 for the ghost to hunt. Like you're actually like doing stuff. And even in Phas, like once a hunt ends, you've only got like 30 seconds between hunts or whatever. And so the ghost is just hunting like nonstop and it's like action packed and it's fast paced and you're playing the game like nonstop constantly. You don't have time to just stand around and be like, so guys, you want to have like a full blown conversation? Like, I think I might go make a sandwich real quick. Like, you don't have time to do that. So what excited me so much about this and what it has done is it's brought it more in line with that. It's not quite there yet because from what I've seen, you can't even get hunted within the first minute. I think you have to hit a minute before it can even hunt. Don't quote me on that, but that's been my experience so far tonight. We've never been hunted before a minute. But yeah, so that part is better. I don't feel like I'm just standing around twiddling my thumbs anymore. So that's amazing. So regardless of if I make more money or XP, all of that is honestly secondary. Like I'm playing the game for the experience of it and because it's fun to play. Getting money and XP is just kind of like this little bonus addition to the game, but that's not the focal point of the game. Like I don't want to treat the game like, oh, I just want to grind it to get the most money and XP and just suck all the joy and experience and excitement out of the game. So I actually prefer it the way it is now. Even if I'm getting less money, even if I'm making about the same XP, maybe a little bit more, I do prefer the game now than I did prior to the update. So even though I still think that there's some things that they could fix and work on and tweak and stuff like that, mainly increasing the multiplier when you increase your heart rate, not decrease it. Yeah, that I feel like, you know, could get tweaked and changed and fixed, so to speak. But overall, I'm liking this. I'm not like standing around twiddling my thumbs for 5 minutes waiting for the ghost to hunt. So that's awesome. It feels better to play. It feels a lot better to play. Let's go to Ravenwood again. It's been a couple hours since we went to Ravenwood. You know that's going to be good, but once Phasmo realize they are losing, they are going to do so little and get all the glory back. Yeah. No, like, yeah, no, I agree with you, Bloom. Like, I'm pretty much on the same page as you with that. I guess I don't want the devs to feel like, oh, we need to make the game more like Phas to capture all the players that are coming over from Phas. Like, I get that sentiment, but at the same time, I'm like, they probably don't necessarily feel like that because they've stated, or I haven't heard or seen them actually state this. I've kind of just heard it as like word of mouth, other people saying, oh, the devs don't want the game to be exactly like Phasmophobia. You know, so they might be more prone to not push too far into that. Although I do agree with you, I think it would be better. But yeah. If they can revert back and do what you just said, it would probably get more people to do no evidence. Yeah, probably. What you're trying to say is that what they needed with this update is to give some Phas feeling, hunt after hunt with zero sanity, but better because the game is better because of quality of life and customization. Yeah, I agree with you, Bloom. Yeah, no, I feel you there too. I do wish that I wish that I could open this door, walk in, and then just bam, door slams, hunt starts. That's what I want. You know what I mean? So I agree with you. Because right now people are only going to the game because Phasmo is bad. Yeah. Just sent you a picture of someone hiding in that mecha game? Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out in a second. It's so loud and it's going to get louder as we get closer. Oh, God. Okay, it's getting marginally colder in here. This might be the room, but we'll go snoop around a little bit more. But yeah, no, that's a fair point, Bloom. I do agree. I do agree. And to be fair, like, I tried some other ghost hunting games too. Like, I've played Demonologist. I played one, I think it's called like Ghost Exiles, very, very briefly. And this game by far feels the most like Phasmophobia. Look, guys, it's hunting at 2 minutes. That's sick. You coming from behind me? Okay, not a Wraith. Seems medium speed. Or normal? No, I think it's medium. Wait. It's medium. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's medium speed and slow for 3. Like, this part of the game, this is excellent. Like, this is what I'm talking about. We would have been setting up our stuff and just standing around and waiting for another, like, 3 or 4 minutes. At least. But instead, we have a hunt. We're getting to actually play the game instead of just standing around doing nothing. We're getting information about what the ghost, you know, could or could not be. So this part of it's amazing. What's not amazing is that you can still get games where you can stand around for 5 or 6 minutes before the ghost hunts. That part is not amazing. We just happen to get lucky this time because of the RNG on how the hunts work. So that part I do wish would change. Oh, you freaking jerk turkey. Okay, he was medium speed and slow for 3. It's not an Iblis. Okay, we just need to find the ghost room. Is it here? Or is it just cold because he was looping in here? They don't need to cater to Phasmo players who left the game. Just realize that this is what's happening. They're coming to the game, adjust to what Phasmo feels like a little. Turned on a light. We already ruled those out. Yeah. I agree. With good multiplier in the direction they want, and that's it. Yeah. I think they're almost there. I think it's almost there. I think this is the room, too. Yeah, it's definitely the room. Oof, this might not be great. Go. Okay, I've got 1 spray left. We really need it to not come this way. Yeah, it's almost there. I wish that they would put the if I could have it like, you know, my own personal way. They would put the rewards, the base rewards of money and XP back to how they were. And then let players who want to increase the difficulty of the game with the custom settings by making the game harder and increasing their reward multiplier actually be rewarded for that. Yeah, I would want that to change, and I would want the fact that if you're set to zero setup time and 160 beats per minute, I guess it's tied more to your heart rate, to your beats per minute. I want that to be like, if you're at max heart rate at 160 beats per minute, the ghost should have 100% chance to hunt whenever the game checks for a hunt. It should not be a 50% or 66 or whatever it is. In my opinion, it should be 100%. If your heart rate is at the absolute maximum at 160, it can't go any higher. Every time the game checks for a hunt, it should 100% of the time make the ghost hunt. So that way when you enter the... And have it to where that check can happen instantly as soon as the player enters the house, not a minute into the contract. Is it still in here? Oh, it's in the back, huh? I gotta hurry, guys. I think it's in here. I don't know. I'm just gonna drop that. We gotta get more sprays because I might legit die. I'm standing around talking. If those things changed, it would be literally perfect. For me personally, like to me personally, in my own subjective opinion. Hopefully a bunch of people give that same feedback and they make good changes in the next few weeks. I really hope so too. I'm gonna end up like letting it kind of, you know, settle in a little bit with what I think about it. And then I'll probably go give my feedback on the Discord. Yeah, that's it, but I don't think they thought this through before releasing the update or working on it. I'm not going to comment on that in particular. Like, I'm not going to necessarily comment on that because I can't say for certain what they did or didn't think about or didn't test or didn't test. From what I've seen, the devs are very thoughtful in general. So I imagine they did spend a fair amount of time thinking about it. It's tough too because there's different ways to play this game. You know, like I'm only playing one way. I'm playing no evidence. But there's lots of people who... The overwhelming majority of people, I would say 99% of people that play this game are not playing no evidence. I am, from what I can tell, one of the only people actually playing no evidence. Like I've looked online on YouTube and stuff. There's like hardly any people playing no evidence. You might find some like old videos from like a year or so ago of people trying no evidence stuff, but for the most part, people are not playing the way that I play the game. Lots of people play cleanse mode. Lots of people, they love to play cleanse. So it's like they're having to try to cater to everybody with these multiple game modes. So, you know, I do empathize with them. It's probably not easy because any decision that they make about one thing is going to affect the other game modes. So it's like they're trying to keep everybody happy, you know? But it's just like, I don't see the point in like, and I'm not saying that they're being stingy, but I'm just going to use that word for lack of a better word. I don't see the point in being stingy and being like, well, we don't want players that are good at the game and make the settings harder and get a big reward multiplier. We don't want you guys to make a bunch more money. It's like, why though? Like, I don't understand that. Like, it's like, so it seems like to prevent that from happening, they've nerfed the overall rewards, so like everybody suffers now, so everyone's gonna make less money, everyone's gonna get less XP. Like that's what I don't understand that. Like I don't know why they would choose to do that. It's like, shouldn't I be rewarded because I spent the time to learn how to play the game no evidence, which is objectively much harder than using evidence where the game just plays itself and tells you what the ghost is? Shouldn't I get a higher reward multiplier for doing that? You know, and not just me personally, anybody who plays that way, shouldn't they be rewarded for being good at the game, you know, and playing on a harder difficulty? And I don't mean that in some like arrogant, egotistical way. It's just objectively true. Like, I don't know. I don't understand that choice. Guys, I think it's a Tantalus. It's closing no doors and the pod is still on. I'm just going to go Tantalus. Because somebody did make a comment earlier about something like that. Wait, hold on. I'm getting a message here. Oh, I just got your friend request, Sentinel. Boom. Denied. I'm just playing. Cool. Cool. I accepted your friend request, sir. But don't get me wrong. I do prefer the way the game is now to how it was before. Like, honestly, guys, if you didn't earn any experience points in this game and you didn't level up, I would still play the game. It's just, we got the ghost right too. It's just fun to level up. You know, so I figured oh, before I was getting like a 3.2 times multiplier. Now I'm getting 6.8. I should be making like twice as much money in XP, right? No, I'm actually making less with a higher multiplier and making the game harder. So I don't know. That's the part that I don't like. But the overall experience of the game itself, the ghost hunting faster most of the time, that alone makes the game feel way better because, again, I'm not standing around twiddling my thumbs. You know what I mean? Let's go to Juice. You still here, dude? You want to see another nun run? Of course, it's much better now. I agree. You just joined the other side Discord? Nice, dude. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm up in there too. What's up, Ziggle? Yes and yes? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Okay, let's go back to partial. And it's like I'm being very precise with what I'm saying. And I have like disclaimers on what I'm saying because, again, I love the game. I really want to be a content creator for the game officially. I don't know if, if that'll happen yet. I did fill out an application a week or two ago. Haven't heard anything back about it. So I know they're swamped with lots of applications. So I don't know if I'm going to actually get content creator or not. I would hope so. I've been pumping out content for the game like crazy, but it's up to the discretion of the devs, of course. And if I don't get it right away, I can always reapply. So yeah, I'm definitely not trying to like bash the game or the devs or anything like that. I think they're doing a fantastic job with the game. But I'm also going to have my own personal opinions and, constructive criticism of the game. But that's why I kind of preface it with, I love the game, but, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. I don't want it to be misconstrued or taken out of context or, somebody being like, oh, this video game night guy said the game's not as good now with the new update, blah, blah. It's like, that's not what I'm saying. I literally think it's better. I just wish that the reward multipliers, not even the reward multiplier. I wish the base reward had stayed the same and not been reduced. And I wish that there was not a randomness tied to if the ghost can hunt when you have max heart rate. It should just 100% of the time hunt when you're at max heart rate. In my opinion. Okay, let's get rid of that. She manifested, so no Teriaxu, Strigoi, or the Phantom. You here all night? Let's go, dude. You'll get it. I appreciate you, bro. I hope so. I do hope so. If I don't get it now, I will get it eventually. I am determined to get it. And to be fair, guys, like even if I never got made officially a content creator for the game, I'm still going to create content for the game. I'm still going to play the crap out of it. I'm still going to create content for it. So regardless of if I get like an official content creator status, I'm still going to keep pumping out videos. Still going to keep streaming it, playing it. Is she hunting? Yes, she is hunting. Yeah, I see her. Oh Lord, she's coming. Okay, let's go. Did she just change red? Do I have the best eyesight in the world and I actually have simultaneously the worst eyesight? Okay, I don't know how long we're going to get to loop her once she gets in here, but let's see. Yo, what's up, Echo? Oh, guys, this might not be good. Wait, are you a Skia? Are you a Skia? Why are you so slow all of a sudden? Cry. Cry. Why not crying? What? I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Okay, it's definitely normal speed. It seemed like it was really fast and then got slow, so I think it's a Skia for sure, but it didn't cry. It's not a Rev. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, not a Revenant. How's the new update been? Pretty cool, man. Overall, good. Overall, good. Not crazy good, but good. It's good. I like the game better in this state than it was prior to the update, and I already loved it prior to the update, so it's good. The TLDR would be, you don't make as much money. You make about the same or a little bit more XP. You can get some much quicker runs now, depending on the ghost that you get. But in general, runs are about the same length, maybe slightly shorter at times. So it feels very similar. Yeah. So runs are similar length. You do get some faster runs, though, that feel really good when you get lucky ghosts, and you make less money. So, yeah. Not crazy about the less money part, but again, I'm not that concerned about it. Ooh, she is hunting. Like, this part I like, guys. We haven't even found the ghost room. There is no time to stand around and twiddle your thumbs. Like, there is no time for that. Like, you get to actually play the game the entire run. And, oh, you... Wait, are you fast? It's gotta be a Skia. Why are you so fast? Cry. Cry. I might die. We need the hunt to end soon. We need the hunt to end, like, really soon. I'm not hearing her cry. It seems like she has low line of sight range. It might be a doppelganger. Like, I'm surprised she couldn't see me from that distance. Doppelganger and Demon are the only two ghosts that have low line of sight range, which means they can't see you from very far away. But yeah, overall, I like it. I think it's positive overall. Guys, we gotta find the damn ghost room. And honestly, on these bigger maps, I feel like the game is harder because the ghost can hunt sooner. It gives you much less time to actually find the room and get set up. So it actually makes the games take longer, it feels like. Which I'm not super crazy about. Okay, here's the room. We'll drop that. I'm going to keep my sprays on me just in case. I've got a bad feeling. Like, if she spawns and she catches up to me and the gate closes and we don't have sprays, that is going to be... It's going to be curtains for us. I never realized these little pictures are right here. Okay, let's grab... Do we even need motion sensor? Yeah, we do. Let's grab motion sensor and we'll grab a crucifix. Okay, she is hunting. Let's see if she spawns out of this building. It doesn't seem like it, or I'm not hearing her. The lights aren't flickering in there. No doppel. Is that her? No. Let's put that right there. Put that right there. We'll grab this. Okay, this is still the room for sure. Guys, I felt like she might be a Skia, but like, I don't know why she's not crying. Okay. You are so fast. Cry. 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 Do it. There we go, just cried. Oh my god, you freaking jerk. It is a Skia. I knew it. Why did it take us so damn long to cry? Wow, dudes. You might be wrong, but you think you saw somewhere that the Skia has to be really close to you to cry? It does. It does. Yeah, you are correct. It does. Yeah, that's why I was right there. That's why I was like kiting her toward me and staying as close as I could to her to try to get her to reach out for me. Okay, let's hopefully get out of here before she hunts again. Nice, dudes. Okay, we didn't get paranormal movement. We might get lucky and get it right here before the contract ends, but either way, it's all good. 9-minute run on this map? Pretty good. Maybe the loop spot is wide enough so that she isn't close when it's across from you. I think that's exactly what it is, Doopsy. Yeah. That's what I noticed too when I was looping her. She wasn't able to get close enough. Very astute observation. I think you're exactly right. It was a Skia. Again, 1,300. That's not as much money as you would make prior to the update on this map, especially with a freaking multiplier of 7.4. But we made probably about the same. I want to compare it. Let me see. Let me pull up a video here. You guys aren't going to see this. I'm just watching this on my end. I'm going to have to pull up another one. It might be loud. I'm going to try to pause it as soon as it starts so it doesn't blast you guys' eardrums out. Okay, I got it in time. I can check exactly this map. Scrubbing through the video right now. Okay. Okay. No, this is actually good. So, I uploaded a no evidence video. I don't know, sometime last week or something like that. And it was the video where I did all 3 versions of Abaddon Hollows, and I had a game on Abaddon Hollows East Partial, the map that we just played. It took 22 minutes. This run took 9.5 minutes. So this other run took more than twice as long. And I made $1,700. So I made $400 more than I made on this one, with a 7.4 times multiplier instead of a 3.2 times multiplier. Again, that highlights that the fact that they've taken the base rewards and reduced them. But again, I don't care about the money. I only care about the XP. In 22 minutes prior to the update, I got 842 XP. And in this one, we got 1,100. And it only took 9.5 minutes. So it took less than half the time, and we made more XP. And the game feels better because you're not standing around doing nothing like the majority of the time. So this is actually amazing. This is amazing. This is really, really good. Yeah, that is awesome. Okay, I'm stoked on that. Okay, sick. That was a good run. Where do we want to go now? Let's do Cedar, dude. I think Cedar might be like goated because it's like a small map, so you're gonna find the ghost room really fast. Where are we at now, too? We're 639. Dude, we're ranked 43, guys. We're like blasting through the 40s. I'm gonna be on here probably all night, by the way. So, buckle up. Buckle up. All right, let's see. I just threw something over where to throw. Paint cans are still there. I think it threw something over here. I don't think this bathroom can be the ghost room. Don't quote me on that, but I've never had the ghost in this bathroom. I think that might be one of the rooms that the ghost can't spawn in. I think this is the room. Oh, it just turned on a light. No, wee wee Teriaksu Echo. Yeah, it's like I feel the same sense of urgency that I felt in Phasmo on Zero Sanity. Like, I'm just like, I gotta get my stuff down and like get out of here quick because it could hunt. It's been a minute. Something I need to know too is if it tries to hunt on like every minute on the minute. Or if it could just hunt like kind of randomly at any time. That's something I need to know. You know what? Check this out. This is sick though. I am thoroughly enjoying myself. This is awesome. I wasn't so sure about it at first. When I first started streaming, I was like, I don't know, guys. It seems worse, but now I'm like, no, it's feeling good. It's feeling good. Just needed to get the settings in the right spot and play enough games to really get a better feel for it. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. I think it might be like a Shura or something. It hauled butt to get to me. I think it's in the minute and it counts as minutes once you enter the house. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Guys, I died. I actually died. I'm surprised it caught up to me that fast. Is it a Shura or a Wee Wee or something? Or a Wraith? A Skia? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, Skia would be fast until it gets close to you. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Scrub, I know, dude. I think I'm probably just going to uninstall the game and sell my computer at this point. I don't think I'm worthy, dude. I don't think I'm worthy. Okay, that was cool. That was a nice change of pace, at least. Wait, okay, hold on. Let's open up the right tab here. Can you move these tabs around? Oh, you can. That's kind of cool. It's like a real computer. I got smoked right there by that Skia. I'm not even upset about it. We'll let him have one. We'll let him have one. What are we looking like here? Okay, wait. I want this here. I'm contemplating buying candles. Because some of the maps don't have candles, and there have been a couple times where it was actually kind of useful. I still don't think they're super necessary, but like, I don't know. It has felt a little bit more difficult with these settings. I think I might make a row down here for candles. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Kind of thinking about buying this box thing too. We could also use a headlamp. We could also get a headlamp. Oh, it's so tiny. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I don't know if I'm going to stick with this or not, but I'm just trying something new here. And then let's get a bunch of candles. I can't believe I'm saying that. Let's get a bunch of candles, guys. Okay, inventory full. See what we're working with here? That's weird. That is weird. Oh, I should probably put the candles on the second row. I think I should. Or I could put the candles here. Yay. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Oh, whoa. Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't realize they only took up 2 slots. Oh, that's kind of funky. Ooh. Hold, please. I could line this with lighters or something. I don't know. Or we could do like a little row of headlamps underneath here. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Okay. Oh, and then maybe I'll do another candle and then a lighter. And then another spray. Yeah, dude, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so we're going to go boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, wow. Okay. That's a whole lot of stuff. Where are we going? Cedar Street again? Let's go back to Cedar, since we just got completely destroyed by that Skia. Dwa-doo-doo. Boom, I can do that now? How do I turn it on? Wait, how do I turn it on? Oh. Holy. If we turn the phone light on too, we got like double brightness. I don't think I'm going to do that. Oh, but wait, if I have my headlamp on and I have my phone out, do I have to put my phone away? Ooh. I'm going to have to get used to that. I mean, it is brighter. Like, this is with the headlamp. This is just with the phone. Like, you could barely see the door over there. Oh, yeah, this is way better. Holy crap. Okay, this is actually kind of cool. Okay, turn on a light. I'm just going to have to get used to putting my phone away to turn it off. Change the button on settings. You can rebind the headlamp key. Ooh, okay, okay. I'll go do that in just a second here. Let me step outside. Settings. Bleep, 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 bleep. Controls. Toggle headlamp. Okay. What do I want the key to be? I don't know. I don't know what I want the key to be. I'm gonna make it spacebar. Proximity voice keybind. I don't care about that. I'm gonna make it spacebar. It's still doing. Wait, did I not hit apply? I'm so bad about that. Did I not hit apply? Did it apply? Did you apply? Oh baby. So I can have my phone out and. Oh, dudes, thank you so much for that, guys. Bloom and Doopsy. Shout out. That is amazing. Now we're playing. Guys, this is crazy. Look, we can see. This is how I felt when I got glasses when I was like 4 years old. That's what I said when I got my glasses. I could see. Hello. Got you. Did that count, even though I took it from outside the house? It sure did. Flawless. Victory. Terioxu, Strigoi, or Phantom. I really wonder if I should invest in that crate. Next round, we're going to buy the crate and see how much stuff we could put in it. Gotcha. Damn, friggin' launched that thing, dude. Screw it, I'm gonna leave this. I really hope he doesn't spawn. We might be screwed if he spawns. I gotta be very careful about that. I probably shouldn't get into the habit of doing that too much. Actually, we don't even need to use this candle. I only need that candle on maps that don't have a candle. Okay, this is sick. It turned off a pod. The Tantalus, Skia, Phantom, Forgotten, or Echo. Opening doors. We already know it's not a Tantalus. Probably not a boot. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a demon. He is very slow. Okay, sick. Another picture. Trying to get as many photos as I can. Hopefully we can get some extra money. Hunt should end any moment now. I can't take any more pictures. Okay, nice. Easy demon. Let's see. Okay, I missed a few of them, but wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ghost photos. That's insane. Okay, we got a couple of the objectives. Let's get out of here. Let's not waste any time. We just need cross interaction. Can we get it right now? Nope. Okay. $930. Not bad. Not bad. 5 minutes, 45 seconds. It's okay. Whoa, what is this? Oh, I just clicked on team info? Okay. Not bad. We're level 640. And we're still ranked 43. Okay, that was cool. I want to do Cedar Street again. Didn't make that much money off of it, but... Or didn't make that much XP, but not terrible. Not bad, not bad. I want a boot, guys. We've been playing for 4.5 hours today. We have not got a boot yet. Is the radio on? Phantom or Echo? It's getting cold in that room. Yeah, I love this part of it. I love the sense of urgency. Yeah, this is the room. Did he just... Dude, he just freaking launched my thermometer out of the room. Yeah, that feels good. You back for real this time, Bailey? How'd it go? How'd it go? Oh, I forgot my headlamp, guys. Boom. Check me out. Kidding me, dude? Okay, turn that off, please. That is annoying. So, nobody's home. Okay, 12.9. The BPM thing is effed up. I know. I know. Gotcha. Okay, we just gotta escape a hunt. We get all the optional objectives. Dude, we're a minute in. We're rocking and rolling right now. 2 minutes in. Boom. Shakalaka. We're not closing any doors at all. Did you turn off the radio? Oh, no Strigoi. Here we go. Potential Doppel, not a boot. Let's get the headlamp off. Guess it doesn't really matter. You're kind of fast, bro. It's medium speed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 5. I think it's a wisp. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's definitely a wisp. Boy, you ain't scared of me. Boy, you are not scared of me, bro. You can walk that way too. Yeah, you don't have to just stand there. You freaking kidding me? If the hunt could end right now, that would be fantastic for me. Thank you. Boom. Dudes, this is sick. This is cool. I do like this. This is awesome. You're about to play for hours. High anxiety, zero evidence. Played 7 times with friends and got out. Oh, why? Are you not enjoying it, Bloom? Dude, 3 minutes and 48 seconds, 1,000 XP. That's crazy, dudes. That's really good. Again, the money is whatever. It's actually not that bad for the money. This is, dude, that's good. If you get fast games, dude, yeah. Holy, we're at 642. We're ranked 43. Bailey, check me out. I'm bringing candles for the off chance that we get a map, that we get Abaddon Hollows West, the psych ward, or the orphanage, and it gets down to like Strigoi and Poltergeist or something stupid, you know? Imagine your face when you're in the house for 5 minutes and no hunts. Your expectations are too high. I know. Now, to be fair, Bloom, I have had a couple games like that on the stream tonight, but for the most part, they've been hunting pretty early. The hunts are way earlier most of the time. That's why I was so annoyed when I first started streaming tonight, because like I was only getting the ghost to spawn at like 4 or 5 minutes. I was like, guys, I promise you it was spawning sooner than this before I started streaming. But now we're actually getting some good ones. I keep forgetting to bring my headlamp. I got to get in the habit of this new set of stuff. Screw it, I could turn my phone light on too. Actually, it is super bright with the phone light on too. It's like too bright. Okay, we found the ghost room, so that's cool. Let's turn the light on. So that's cool. Oh, nope, we don't want to leave the map. Yeah, I also had high expectations too, Bloom. I think that's why I was so, like... I hesitate to say disappointed, but I was pretty disappointed at first. And while, you know, while I still think some things could definitely change, overall, I'm happy with it. I like it better the way it is now, personally. Let's go out here. Think the activity being higher than low helps? Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, having it on medium, it just feels, it feels normal. Like it feels like it used to feel, which is good. Yeah, I think if they get enough feedback, that'll definitely help. Incentivize them to, you know, maybe change some things. Yeah, again, I really just feel like it's those two things. I feel like the base rewards should have stayed the same so that people that want to increase the difficulty get actually rewarded for it instead of everyone being penalized. And make it to where the hunts at, you know, are not tied to this like random chance when you're at max heart rate. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, bro, why? Why are you doubling back? Throwing off my whole rhythm. 1, 2, 3. I think it's a Shura? Whoa, what the hell? I think it's a Shura. Oh my god, dudes. Woo-wee. Oh yeah. Okay. Please, can the hunt end now? That would be good for me. Hunt could end. Please. Got him. Whew! That felt incredible. I hope it's Ashura. That was hectic as hell. That was amazing. That's what I want. I want total freaking chaos. Dude, that was awesome. I had to like juggle my sprays. What? How is that not Ashura? It was lightning fast. That makes no sense, dudes. That makes no sense. That was still fun as hell. That was the fastest Forgotten I've ever seen in my life. I would have bet money that that was Ashura. Crazy. We're going back in. Dude, I could have sworn that was Ashura. Why was he so damn fast? What is going on? I could only loop him around the table like 1.5, maybe 2 times, and then he was like right on me, dude. Weird. What a jerk. What a jerk. Oh well, you can't win them all. I am confused though. I would have sworn that that was Ashura. He was super fast. It's time to wake up. Oh, it's doing the one down in the basement. Are you in the basement? It's getting a little cold. Can I just... Okay, thank you. Are you down here, bro? It's getting a little cold. It's not getting that cold. There's a TV on back here. Okay, something. He came from the back of the house. He looks pretty damn slow. Okay, he's not slow at all? Dudes! 1, 2... 3, 4. It's a wee-wee. Oh god. Uh-oh. Okay. To the basement. We gotta get to the basement before he sees us. Go, 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 go. Oh, I gotta turn off my headlamp. Oh no! Ooh, I don't like this. I forgot about my headlamp. I forgot about my headlamp. No, thank you. Don't you do it, dude. What's up, Dad? Please get out of my town. Please get the hell out of my town. Please. Oh my god, guys. Okay. Whew. I only got one optional objective, but you know what? I'm okay with it. Let's get the hell out of here. I need to remember that I have my headlamp on. That's something I'm going to have to get used to. They said that if I can talk, guys, I can read. They said that if you're at 160 BPM, there's no option to hide it anyway. because you're already max and you already know what the BPM is. So it's not broken per se. It just shows it because... Wait, what? Wait, you talking about this? I don't really care about that. You tried with the... Wait, unless I'm misunderstanding. It said if you're at 106, there's no option to hide it? Are you talking about hiding this? Just shows it because you're already max and will stay at max? Try with 160 on and off and multipliers didn't change? I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. It's a wee beat. Let's go. Under 4 minutes. You had the vitals off and it was still showing. Oh, yeah. I've got mine set to off too, I'm pretty sure. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Because, yeah, you'll just stay at max anyway. Yeah. Okay. I'm assuming they will, like, fix that, though, at some point. Because while it's not technically broken, if you have it set to, where is it? What is it under? Player? You have vitals monitoring off, but it shows it anyway. They should probably just, you know, fix it. That's what you're saying. Somebody... Than said someone mentioned that it will still show regardless if you're on max because you already know what BPM you're at. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. I see. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it doesn't really matter then. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I agree with you. Okay. We did a few on Cedar Street. Let's go to... I want to do more psychiatric institution. We're ripping through sprays, guys. Yeah, I mean, I think for the sake of not confusing people, they should just fix it and make it to where it doesn't show, even if you're at 160, regardless of if it matters or not. You know, it's like they should probably just fix it so that it's in line with the rest of the stuff. Because I'm assuming if you're not set to 160 and you put vitals set to hide, it actually hides it. And if that is the case, I mean, then they should probably just, you know, hide it. Because it's going to confuse people if they're like, well, I have it set to hide, why is it showing it? And then they're going to get a billion questions about that. It's like, just make it to where it hides it. And then you won't have to worry about it. It would probably take way less time and effort to just, like, fix it. Than for them to have to, like, you know, answer a bunch of questions and stuff. And I'm not saying that to you. I'm just saying, like, in general. But yeah, either way, it doesn't really matter either way. It'll just save them the headache of having to answer that question a billion times from people wanting to know, like, why their heart rate, their vitals are still showing when they have it hidden. And I assume it's not that hard to implement. It's probably pretty easy to implement that. Okay. Oh, Stevie. Oh, Stevie. I want to drink my shake. Okay. I guess I'm gonna try this loop spot right here. I don't think I've ever looped her here. Yeesh. This is not the best. 1, 2, 3. This kind of sucks. I think she has medium speed. Ooh, yeah, she's quick. Oh, man. Oh man. She's definitely medium speed. Wait, is she? I think she's medium speed. I'm actually kind of confused. She's not fast. She was slow for 3. I think she's medium speed, but I need to loop her again. I really need to find the ghost room too. Like, as soon as frickin' possible. The wiggle. Okay. Sorry about the barking. Where is she? Hey Ziggy, can you like relax and stuff too? That'd be cool. If you could do that. My god, that's loud. Wait. 17? Wait, can she be in here? Can that be the ghost room? No, huh? Can the breaker room be the ghost room? She can be? Okay, I never knew that that could be the ghost room because I've never had her in there. I think this is the room. Ooh, I don't know. It's getting warmer? I don't know. That's the top contender at the moment. I don't know how I feel about this headlamp situation, to be honest, guys. You guys don't like the update, though, or mixed feelings? No, I like the update. Yeah, I like it better now than what it was before. Now that I've played it a bunch today, I like it better. Or I like it more. I'm just gonna throw a bunch of stuff in here. I'm not sure how I feel about the headlamp. Mainly because, like, if she starts hunting and I'm walking around with the headlamp on, it's gonna draw her to me. Whereas if I have my thermometer, I can turn it off, and I can only turn it on when I want to check rooms. So I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about the headlamp. Okay, cool. You just saw some discourse in the chat a little bit ago. You thought? Oh. Yeah, no, I mean, you know. I think that there's things that could be changed about it. I think that there are things that could be changed and made better. Which I've mentioned a couple times, but yeah. Mainly, I don't want the hunts to be tied to this, like, RNG number generator crap where it's like, oh, it's got a 66% chance to hunt. It's like, if you have maximum heart rate and the ghost checks, and the game checks if the ghost is going to hunt, it should just hunt 100% of the time. You're at maximum heart rate. Like, what's the point of setting it to max if it can if it can not hunt over and over again due to just random luck? Like, that part I don't like at all. I hope they fix that. I say fix. I hope they change that. I don't have high hopes that that's going to change, though, to be honest with you. And the second thing is that I wish that they would have left the base rewards the same instead of lowering them to compensate for the multiplier. So now people who play the game on, like, any mode other than this are going to be making way less money and way less XP than prior to the update. So, yeah. The sense of urgency definitely makes it more exciting. Yeah, for sure, Amara. I agree. You only use the headlamp on small maps when you know at all times whether or not it's hunting? Yeah. That's probably the way to go. I'll roll with it for a little... Ooh, 17.8. I'll roll with it for a little while. and see. Oh, it is in here. That is crazy. That's cool. Okay. I'm just gonna go with the phone light for now. Since I don't have any sprays on me, I definitely don't want to draw her toward me. You haven't done really anything with the headlamp, you'll be honest. Yeah, I just put it on a couple games ago when I was like, oh yeah, we have this extra head slot. Let's try it out. And yeah, I used it on Cedar Street, to be fair. It's the smallest map, so it worked well on that map. But bigger maps, it might be a little bit more risky. You liked it at first, but now that you've done zero evidence with nothing but phone anyway, you're used to it? Yeah. Yeah, I feel the same. Like, I'm used to the phone. Honestly, I'm more so using the headlamp for you guys so that you could see better. But, yeah. I think between my brightness... I've turned up the brightness to 200% in the game. And I have brightness filters set on my stream. So, you guys should be able to see perfectly fine. Like, I know it is dark. Like, this is dark, but... some spots are going to be pretty dark. You know, it's like there's no lights on. So yeah, I don't know. I'll roll with the headlamp for now. Might end up taking it off at some point. If I find that I get in a situation where the headlamp screws me over and like gets me killed, then yeah, I'm going to stop using it. But until then, we'll just roll with it. Let's put this here, I guess. That is so obnoxiously loud. God. Ugh. It's awful. Like ridiculously loud. Are you throwing stuff in here? Is that always there? Still no boot yet, guys. Still no boot. Where's the loop? Down here? Where's... no, loop's on the other side. Oh! Okay, it's not a doppel. She spawned outside the ghost room. Is it still hunting? What's going on? She should be drawn to me with the headlamp on. The hunt end? The hunt may have ended. I think it did. It didn't? You coming in here, dude? Guys, my luck today is preposterous. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. I have my headlamp on. 1, 2, 3. What are you doing? What are you doing? What is happening? The hunt's gonna end by the time... yep. Alright. I guess I'll get the breaker back on. I'm here, might as well. You got your zero evidence multiplier to 7 on solo and 7.5 on multiplayer? Nice. Heck yeah. What'd you do to get to 7? Did you put like it locks doors on or something? Or like activity to low or something? Come on, buddy. Turn locked doors on to low, and maybe one other thing? Got you. After playing a ton of Phas, the concept of different line of sight ranges is so strange to you. Yeah, you don't really rely on that so much in this game, to be fair. But yeah. Ooh, activities on low? Oof. Are you serious? Okay, hold on. Hello. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So you're medium speed, right? Whew, you're medium speed. Okay, you are in fact a medium speed. Holy! Oh my god, guys. Please go away. No one likes you, please go away. Say cheese. I don't know if I got that. You can just go away now, too. No, you can just, like leave me alone and stuff? Okay, cool. It's medium speed. It's not an Iblis. God, Poltergeist. It's not closing any doors. I think it's a Tantalus. I think it's a Tantalus. It hasn't closed a single door in 13 minutes, and it's not turning off the pods. You wanna go and slam this in my face real quick? No? Okay. Let's go with that. Yeah, like all of those, both those doors are still wide open. Every door was still wide open. Also, they need to add sound effects to these doors. Like, most of the doors in this map have no sound effects. They don't make any sound at all whatsoever. Alright, let's just go Tantalus. Hopefully that's what it is. It didn't turn off the pods and it never closed the door. That I'm aware of. Nice. Cool. 14 minutes, basically 15 minutes, 1,400 bucks. It's so bad, guys. Used to make like 2,500 on this map. 1,100 XP. It's okay. They put fresh WD-40 on the hinges. Yeah, dude's like no sound at all. Oh, thanks, Bailey. Yeah, let me see. Disabled. Change his favorite room, medium. Okay, I've got mine on high for that. Chance to trip breaker, 50? How do you have such a high multiplier? That doesn't make any sense. I've got mine set to 100. Do Hunteration high. Let me see. Oh, because of the locked door thing. Yeah, and the activity level. Yeah, activity level on low, you're probably going to get sick of that really fast. I tried that for a bunch of games, and the ghost basically does nothing. I'm gonna do Plantation again. Yeah, I had some games where I got down to like it wasn't bad, the one that you tried. You got one in 2 minutes. Oh, nice. Yeah, I had a few games where it was like when I had it set to low and the ghost was just doing like nothing. Like it wouldn't manifest, it wouldn't interact with the pods. It was doing just nothing. And then I changed it back to medium and then voila, it was just like behaving again. Except you stayed to confirm, so it was really 4 minutes. Got you. You did a cleanse game with low activity and it was a disaster? Oh my god, that sounds miserable. Everything about that sounds awful. I appreciate you taking one for the team, Doopsy. That sounds super miserable. I've got my headlamp on and the ghost is not coming to me. Okay, there we go. Are you a demon? 1, 2, 3. No, you're not. You're just slow as freaking molasses, I guess. Okay, it's normal speed. Took 25 minutes on Ravenwood? God, that sounds miserable. How much money and XP did you get? Do you remember? Was it even worth it? Alright, she's normal speed. She was slow for 3. Step out the house for a second. Normal speed, slow for 3. Normal. I don't think she was a Skia. I think it's a Revenant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, no Revenant. %300 speed Wraith. Ooh, that sounds nasty. 20. Radio, no Phantom, no Echo. That's huge. Huge. Manifested, that is huge. Ooh, where is she? 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 It's not a Skia. Doppelganger, Boot, and Banshee, guys. It was bound to happen. It only took 5 hours, but we finally got here. I want to see how this is going to work. I really hope it's a boot. I want to get a boot. Oops, I should have turned that off. Yeah, look, already. I keep forgetting to turn off the damn headlamp. I might just ditch the headlamp, honestly, guys. Like, we're not gonna die in this instance, but like, if this was like a Shura or something, and I forgot to turn my headlamp off, like, that'd be pretty sketchy. Okay, we did get a photo just then. Yeah, that's exactly why I want to get a boot, because I'm not sure how it's going to work yet. Yeah, I've had a couple people asking me to let them know how boot works. So, it's really cold in there? So it's not a doppel? Because it spawned outside the ghost room? Right? She spawned like up here somewhere? Yeah. Turn that light on. It's not there. Yeah, boot has a 90-second hunt cooldown, yeah. I don't know how that's working now. I think it's a Banshee. Because that last hunt, it didn't take 90 seconds. I think it's a Banshee. Because I'm fairly certain that's the ghost room right there in the living room, and she didn't spawn in that room when she hunted. Unless it changed ghost rooms. Yeah, it was a Banshee. Nice. That was a pretty quick one. 6 minutes and 23 seconds, not bad. Made 1,000 XP. Was that 1,000? Yeah, 1,000. Okay. Not too bad. Let's do that one again. Where are we at here? 646. Let's update this. We're still ranked 43. We've been stuck at 43 for several runs now. There must be somebody right ahead of us that's like substantially higher level. Six minutes for Banshee would be unthinkable just yesterday? Yeah, it really would. I'm drinking a protein shake. It is delicious. I didn't bring the headlamp, guys. I think I'm over the headlamp. We could see just fine with the light on the phone, and then I don't have to worry about forgetting to turn off the headlamp and the ghost finding me and all that stuff. Yeah, it's like chocolate peanut butter flavored protein powder or something. It's friggin' amazing. I heard a heartbeat in that direction. Oh my god, I got the photo. It's poor distance, but I did get a photo of it. I just heard a light. Is that upstairs? Yeah. And we Terrax sewer echo. This bedroom would be nice. Just be here. No. Okay. It's hunting? I heard a door slam. No. I heard a door slam. Wait, I could have sworn I just heard a door slam. I wonder if she slammed the door to this living room down here? No? What? What door did she slam? Holy! Okay, this ghost is popping off. I know I heard a door slam, so I'm pretty sure it's not a Tantalus. Oh, buddy. I've only got one spray on me. Okay, sick. We were still able to get set up. That was awesome. Yeah, this feels better. Like, guys, this is actually really awesome. This feels so much better. Getting these early hunts like this is amazing. Gone are the days of the thumb twiddling. Hello. Are you an Iblis? Oh, baby. Yep. It's an Iblis. She changed red to black to her black and red dress, and she changed to her white a couple times too, it looked like. Don't make a liar out of me now. Change into the white one. There you go. Sick, dudes. This is amazing, guys. This is what I dreamt of. This is what I dreamt the update would be, but just with normal rewards instead of decreased rewards. It's okay. It feels so much better. This is awesome. We just need cross interaction. I don't know if we'll get it before we get out of here. She's got about 3 seconds. 4 minutes. 1100 XP. Amazing. Fog did say that the way they made the multipliers today was for future updates that they're doing as well. Said it was with a purpose? Well, that kind of sucks, honestly, because then that means that they're probably not going to change it. So, yeah, the feedback about it is probably not going to matter. Damn. Bummer. RIP. Oh well, the game feels better, so that's all that really matters. But that's a bit of a bummer. Let's do Aspen. I think I've run Aspen once tonight. Yeah, just the fact that they've made the multipliers the way they are now, and the rewards less, with future updates in mind, means that they're probably not gonna change it. Oh well. It was fun while it lasted, getting tons of money. Cool, I'm glad I just did that. But on the plus side, the game feels better. Games go faster sometimes, and you get more XP, it seems, so that's what really matters. Okay, I should probably not have my thermometer on constantly in the basement. She opened the door upstairs. We'll go check that in a second. Okay, no tantalus. This is the room. Turned on a light. It's not the worst. You got 1,100, 1,200 bucks around 1k XP on Ravenwood. That would have never happened pre-update. Yeah, it really depends on the ghost that you get and how fast you're able to complete it. I had a run on the psychiatric institution, I think it was earlier. Yeah. Pre-update, every time I played that map, I would make at least like $2,000 to $2,500. I got the ghost right tonight. I made like 600 something dollars. On the psych ward, $600. And I got the ghost right. It's like ridiculous. So it really just depends. But overall, I like the update a lot. No, I didn't get all the objectives, no. But even like prior to the update, I would have never, even if I didn't get any of the objectives, you would make like $2,000. Okay, so we already know it's not a Tantalus. Gotcha. Almost didn't get it. We got her just in the nick of time. Beep boop. Beep boop boop. Boop. What's up, Phantasm? Welcome in. What game is this? It's called The Other Side. It's called The Other Side. It is a ghost hunting game. It's kind of similar to like Phasmophobia, if you're familiar with that game. Okay, no Doppel. Where is she? Is she downstairs? I think she's gonna come up right here. Yeah. No Wraith. Seems normal speed. Oh, I thought she doubled back on me. She did get stuck. What the hell? This is the worst loop in the game, guys. This loop spot right here is terrible. Yeah, look, she doubled back again. It's so bad. Hate this loop. Yeah, she has normal speed. Just gonna run away from her. Try to break line of sight. She gets stuck and she goes bald. Aw. God, it's so loud. I freaking hate that sound, dude. My goodness. Okay, she was normal speed. It's none of those. It's boot or banshee. Yeah, it's not a rev. Oh, dude, it's boot or banshee. Crazy. Okay, okay. I want it to be a boot. I want it to be a boot. It's probably going to be a banshee. Okay, we need cross interaction. It's right there if you want to go ahead and flip that cross there, buddy. Thank you. Amazing. What's up, Vetri? How to figure out a boot now if we won't have freezing on custom? Dude, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I have not got a boot all night. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. No boots. Yeah, you can't see the temp going down before the hunt. Yeah, that's what I want to test right now. Because if you can't get the temp to drop really low for a boot before the hunt, then you can't figure out a boot on no evidence. So they're going to have to do something with that. I really hope that's not the case. We're going to find out right here. Assuming she spawns in the room. Like, it's getting pretty damn cold. 6 degrees is pretty freaking cold. Just turn this light out. Oh yeah, it hunted. All the lights are up. Duh. Sad. Yeah, I wouldn't get too worried about it just yet. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. It might be that it still drops just a little bit below freezing or something just for a boot. You know what I mean? I mean, you just have to time the hunt cooldown. Yeah. I think there's a few other ghosts that also have a 90-second hunt cooldown. Let me see. Hopefully she doesn't hunt me while I'm trying to pull up this thing over here. Guys, keep an eye on my thermometer for me, please. Hunt cooldown. A boot has a 90-second cooldown. A Skia has a 90-second cooldown, but you don't even need to worry about that because you'll know that it's a Skia. Yeah, okay. So that, yeah, if the temp does not drop, which, I mean, that's literally, it says room gets cold before hunt. That's literally its, like, main behavior. On no evidence, that just won't exist. What just happened? Did I just close my... What is going on? My computer is freaking out. We still going, guys? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll just have to time the hunt. Or the, you know, the cooldown between hunts. Whoa, why is the game like... Okay, there we go. Which, if that's the case, I'm gonna... I got you. I'm gonna have to start using the hunt timer in-game, most likely. There is a stopwatch. I could probably set that to a key. Let's try to do this real quick. Cell phone, stopwatch. How do you make it stop? I get that? I'm insane. I got it. Flawless. Let's freaking go. It feels like a boot. It's taken forever to hunt. Are you using NVIDIA filter or reshade? No. No, I'm not. I have it set to 200% brightness. And yeah, I used to use Live Split also. I might end up using that again, but I'd rather not have to use an external application. I'd rather just do it in the game. I use Live Split constantly when I played Phasmo. It's like a necessity. But no, I have my brightness set to 200% in game, which honestly I already don't like. I want it at 100% because I like the game to be dark and spooky. But I want you guys to be able to see. And I have filters on my Streamlabs that adds a considerable amount of brightness and contrast, so that way you guys can see better. It's still going to be dark and spooky, but you should be able to see better. I don't want it to be like, I'm not going to name any names, but I know that there are some people who use like NVIDIA shaders and stuff. Oh, did it move rooms? I think it's moving rooms. When they play Phasmo, and they crank them up to like maximum brightness, and it's like, why even play the game? Like, it just feels like you're cheating. I don't know. That's just my opinion. People can play however they want. I don't personally like doing that though. I think it might have moved rooms. The whole house is getting colder just because the breaker is off. Could I turn the breaker back on? It is cold over here, and there's a light on. Oh my god. Spawning in the bathroom? Spawning right there in the hallway. Yours is so dark even with full brightness? It might just be your monitor settings. Like, can you change the brightness of your monitor itself? Or like, I don't know, maybe you have the brightness set low somehow, like on your PC? Like, it might be a brightness setting, like, you know, on your PC or your monitor separate from the game. I think this might be a boot. Phasmo devs and TOS devs already said that anyone can use the filters, so we have the devs permissions. Yeah, I mean, you could use it, like. I mean, I wouldn't. I don't think it's really up to them to decide how people who spent money on their game decide how bright they want to make their screen. But I just don't use it because I don't like the game to be super bright. I feel like I'm cheating. I want it to be dark and spooky. Yeah, it definitely moved rooms. It might be down in the basement. But yeah, I mean, you know, more power to you. If you prefer the screen to be bright, like, definitely go for it. Oh, it's here. Look, guys, it's freezing. Dudes, it's negative temps. It's got to be a boot. Dudes, they didn't destroy it. Oh my god, that's awesome. Look, it's negative temps. And a shadow ghost. Dudes, holy, let's go. Let's go. Let me see something real quick. Controls. Timer. Yeah, there you go. Cool. We'll never have to use that again. Let's freaking go. We got it, guys. Yes. Yes, it happened. Let's go. That's amazing. Yeah, I think it was maybe freezing because it just hunted from right there, but I could be wrong, dude. I could be wrong. Dude, let's go. That's so cool. Yes. Oh, that's so awesome. That's exactly how I was hoping they would keep it. That's exactly how I was hoping they would keep it. Dude, amazing. Banshee incoming. Oh my god, could you even imagine? Dude, that's awesome. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. That's amazing. Yay. Like, it would have been, you know, it still would have been fine to be able to figure it out with the hunt delay, but it's like, honestly, in my head, I was like, no. It's going to feel like it did prior to the update when you get a boot. You're just going to stand around for a minute and a half, just like, cool, I guess I'll just stand here for a minute and a half. Like, and do nothing. Let's go. Yes, that's amazing. That's amazing. Okay, do you guys have any requests for a map that you want to see? The only map I have not done is Abaddon Hollows East full version, just because the map is so freaking big. But I've done all the other maps a few times each. This freezing is right before a hunt, right, or after? Well, it's supposed to be right before a hunt. Random? Okay. It's supposed to be right before a hunt that it drops in temp a little bit, but the room was still freezing even after the hunt ended. So, yeah, I don't know. The boot might just be able to make the room go freezing? I'm not 100% certain. I'm not 100% certain. Okay. Doopsy wants random. I don't know if I've ever done random before. That's what you're saying, though? You saw someone earlier that had a cold room close to the fave room temp right after it hunted there? Got you. Okay. I didn't know that you meant, like, freezing temperatures when you said cold room. But, yeah. Oh, it wasn't negative temp. Oh, okay. Oh. Well, I don't know. All right, brother. Yeah, I appreciate you dropping in, dude. Super appreciate you, man. Yeah, I hope to see you around soon, man. I'll be streaming this like crazy, so feel free to pop in again, dude. I appreciate you. All right, guys. We're going random. Let's do this. This would be cool. We're not going to know where we're going until we get there. He the best. Oh, Bailey, you're too sweet. You're too kind. You guys are awesome, man. Alright. Oh! Plantation. Let's go. Told him last night he reminds me of Steve from Blue's Clues in the best way. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. I appreciate that. I took it as a compliment for sure, Bailey. Okay. I've never thought that before, but like once you sent me that, and then like I saw that little video of him, I was like, yeah, I see it. I can see it. Okay. We have I guess like a little bit of a similar demeanor. All right. Let's do this. The door said, oh my god, it's loud. 22? 22. I'm gonna say it's in the attic. I'm calling it now, guys. It's in the attic. 22. So, oh, did I say the attic? I meant the library. Let's get these open. Oh, hello. Thank you. We're back. Their notes say that forced evidence is not possible on zero evidence. Huh? Okay, I don't know what you mean, but okay. Forced evidence? I don't know what you mean by forced evidence. Oh, is it hunting? Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, slow for 3. Normal speed. It's a Skia! Dude! Get sprayed in the face! Let's go, dude. Well, you ain't scared of me. No, don't come up this way. Get out of here. Don't do it. Don't you freaking dare do it. You're about to say it was zooming before it saw you? Yeah. Nice. Cool. Dude, let's go. We just need to escape a hunt. We need a cross interaction, but we're not too worried about that. If we get it, we get it. Okay, it's right here if she wants to wander back to the room and do it before we leave. Dudes, let's go. Sub 4 minutes. Yeah, this is awesome. This is awesome. When you get good ghosts like this, it's just the best. It's the best freaking thing. Oh my gosh. This is awesome. I'm gonna say 3 minutes and 42 seconds. 3 minutes and 30. Okay, nice. Dude, I honestly, guys, I think the Plantation is the best map. I was saying that prior to the update that Plantation felt like the best map as far as how much time you invest and how much money and XP you get. 3 minutes and 30 seconds, 1100 XP. Like, you should not be getting evidence at all, even force freezing on 0 evidence, but I'm trying to confirm first. Can you show me what your settings are fully? Yeah. So the boot should not have been able to get freezing, because now I'm really worried that you're not going to be able to get boot that way. The games are going great, Sentinel. Welcome back, by the way. Yeah, I'll show you my settings. Wait, where do I have to go? Right here? Wait, it's not contracts. Yeah, it is. No evidence. Boom. So setup time 0 minutes. Hiding spot amount 0. Random hangman disabled. Event frequency high. Changes favorite room high. Chance to trip breaker 100%. Hunt start grace period 2 seconds. Hunt duration high. Ghost speed 100. Ghost lock stores off. Off. Activity level medium. Starting heart rate 160. Allow respawn disabled. 100% player endurance. 4% carry capacity. 0 evidence. 0 false evidence. And the rest of the stuff doesn't matter. You don't think it's evidence the room got cold because it's its ability? Yeah, I agree, Bloom. It's not that it's forced evidence. Yeah, I think it's what Bloom just said. I think it's the boot ability. It's just the boot ability. It feels like the boot's temps there is tied to the ability and not the evidence, though. Yeah, I think you guys are right. Yeah. I hope. Fingers crossed. I hope they're not like, oh, we messed that up and that shouldn't be that way. Let me fix that real quick. And then it's like, you have to stand around for 90 seconds to figure out if it's a boot. I really hope they don't do that. The way it is right now is perfect. Let's do random again. This is fun. Let me use the restroom real quick. Give me just a minute. Okay, I'm back. I got the Ziggle with me. I got old Ziggy with me. What's up, Bubba? What's up, bub? What you doing, bub? What you doing, Bubba? Why you look so sad? Huh? See, because I want you to get off your computer and come hang out with me. Oh, yeah. I know, bub. You can come sit right here in my lab, dude. I know, he's too cute. Oh, Bob. He's so cute. Oh, Bubba. Yep. See, I'm a freaking cutie bug. See, I weigh 6 whole pounds. Huh. Yep. I weigh 6 pounds. You falling asleep? Uh-oh. Did you hear the wind blow? A leaf fell out of a tree? You should probably go investigate it, dude. Yep, you should probably go see about that. You gonna hang out with me right here? For 30 seconds until the wind blows? Okay. There you go. There you go, dude. Yeah, curl up in a little ball. And get comfy. I know. He does look a little bit sleepy. You sleepy, bub? Aw. Alright. Okay, I got the Ziggy on my lap. Let's get in the truck. Get your little fluffy little tail out of my way, bro. Guys, why do I keep doing that? You know what it is? It's because I'm used to only grabbing one spray and then having my thermometer here. That's how like much muscle memory I already have in place from playing the game so much. And I'm used to just swapping to this slot and then immediately right clicking to turn on my thermometer. And I keep accidentally spraying. It's this damn muscle memory. Okay. There he goes. Gone with the wind. See you later, bub. See you later, bub. Okay, he's throwing something already. I don't think this could be the ghost room. I don't think it can. Oop. I don't think this bathroom can be the ghost room either. I don't think either of the bathrooms can. Or at least I've never had them in those bathrooms. It is throwing like crazy. Should I just leave on Poltergeist now? The lights are beep booping like freaking crazy, dude. Oh wait, that's the bad one. Oof. His normal speed? Wait, no? He's medium speed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's hard to tell because he went far away from me. One, 2, 3. Okay, 3. Wait. What? Yeah, he's medium speed, slow for 3. It's like, that's medium speed. That Forgotten that we had earlier that I thought was a Shura was like 10 times faster than that Ghost. Like, I don't understand. Doesn't make any sense sometimes. Also late response, but that's funny that you watched the video, Steve, and we're like, yep, I see it. Yeah. No, I totally do. I see it. Yeah, he seems super chill. I would want to hang out with that guy for sure. Use the thermal after you spray him so he doesn't continue to run back or walk back. Best way to use the timer? Oh, you mean like when he's walking away from me? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can do that, yeah. Just in the moment, sometimes I don't think about doing that. And sometimes, too, I want him to leave. I want him to just go away from me. I think it might be a Tantalus. I haven't heard any doors close at all. And I'm pretty sure the pods are all still on. Nope, he turned a pod off. There goes that theory, guys. Maybe it is a Pulte. He was throwing a lot when I first entered. You too, he's so nice. Yeah, he seems super nice. Break line of sight. Hopefully he doesn't come this way. Come straight to me. Why do I even say things? Okay. It's throwing a lot. I think it's a poltergeist. Here, blow that out for me, bro. You had a poltergeist? Oh, dude, he's throwing more. I'm getting out of here. I'm going poltergeist. If it's not a poltergeist, whatever. You had a poltergeist yesterday on this exact map. Dude was throwing a lot of stuff. You were kind of skeptical, but you just went with it because he wasn't giving other ghost traits. It was actually a Pulte, I'm assuming. Nice. We actually had a Pulte. See, guys, when I first walked into the map and he was throwing stuff, I was like, should I just go Pulte? Nice. We're level 651. We're still rank 43, dude. So you're safe to have your phone out during a hunt? What's up, Jimbo? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, you can. You can have your phone flashlight on and the ghost will not be drawn to you. It was a poltergeist? Nice. And Bailey can corroborate. You are safe if you have your phone flashlight on. The ghost will be drawn to your other equipment if you have it turned on, but your flashlight on your phone is safe. Yes, even with the flashlight on. Yep. Yeah, it will not be drawn to your cell phone flashlight. Yeah, man, no problem. Also, another question that I see people have too. I don't think they changed this with the update today. Maybe somebody can correct me. But you can talk. Like you can talk into your microphone to your friends during a hunt, and that the ghost won't be drawn to you. It's not like in Phasma where it can hear you. I think they might have discussed changing that at some point. But I'm not sure if that got implemented with the update today. I don't think it did. They said it's for now. Okay, I thought so. Okay, close the door. No Tantalus. Okay, it's down here. It's in the old basement. You're assuming they're wanting to change? It's not on the update though? No? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I heard too. That they were thinking about changing it to where the ghost can hear you when you talk. which I don't have a problem with. I would kind of prefer that. Oh, guys, we might be in a bad spot. It's a Wraith. Oh my god. This might be terrible, guys. I'm gonna drop all this stuff because I might have to sprint to my... I might have to sprint to my other things. Oh my god. So you could talk to your dead friend in the game and it won't attract a ghost. You could talk to your living friends in the game and it won't attract a ghost. Like, if I was in the game right now with you guys and we were all playing, we could talk to each other at full volume and the ghost will not be drawn to your voice. First game I ever played on TOS, you didn't know you could use the phone flashlight and you were blind. Yeah, same here. I was like being quiet and I was like not using the flashlight on the phone. I was like hiding in closets and the ghost just kept coming straight in and killing me anyway. I was like, what is this? I'm like, oh, don't waste your time hiding. Just loop the ghost, or... I mean, to be fair, I guess we're technically hiding right now, but... Easy Wraith, guys. We're at like under 3 minutes right now. Let's go. Incredible. This update's incredible, dudes. It's so good. I take back all the... Okay, turned off the pot. I take back everything I said earlier. And to be fair, I wasn't saying bad things about it. I was just like, it doesn't feel that great, you know? Like, in the moment, at first, it just didn't feel that good. But when you get games like this, it feels really good. Wraith. Boom. 8:37 for 3 minutes is not bad. That's pretty good. Started hunting as soon as he entered. Yeah, that was pretty damn soon. That was pretty damn soon. Cool. Wait, we got Cedar Street again. Yeah, and I have it on random location. That's crazy. We got the same map twice in a row. You hid and got spawn killed? Yeah, that was basically my my experience too at first. I remember being pretty frustrated at first. I was like, so can you just not hide? Like, can you not hide in this game? Like, what are you supposed to do? Alright, we're on Abaddon Hollows East. I don't know if this is going to be partial or full. I don't know if that even tells you, to be fair. Let's go around this way. I'll just do my normal loop. We'll find out here soon enough what we're on. This is cool, dudes. This is fun. This is awesome. Wonder which version it is? Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm not sure yet. I hope it's partial. It's spooky out here. Getting very scared. I'm really scared. Come and get me. Okay, not in there. Shadow ghost somewhere? Just gonna take a shot in the dark? Nope, we didn't get it that time. Oh my god, she's hunting. Ooh, this might be bad. It might actually be insanely good. Hold on. Dude, this might be sick. This might be freaking sick, dude. Wait. Oh, okay, you're right there. I was like, I hear a heartbeat. Why am I hearing a heartbeat? Because she freaking sees me. Got you. I think I got you. Oh, you're fast as hell. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's Ashura, I think. Or is it a stupid Forgotten again? Pretending like it's fast. Please don't follow me. Cool, or come directly to where I'm going. That too. I'm running, dude. I'm running. Oh my god, guys. This might be bad. No, stop following me. Stop following me. Yes, oh my god, the hunt ended. No way. No way, dude. Dude. Okay, we didn't need a photo for the thing, but we did get it. I got the flawless ghost photo for some extra money. Oh my god, guys. If this isn't Ashura, I quit. Dude, look at this. We're at like 2 minutes. This is amazing. This is crazy. Dude. Guys, if this was yesterday, we'd be standing in the ghost room right now and it'd be like, so guys, what do you think the meaning of life is? And we could have like a full-blown conversation about it before the ghost starts hunting. Dude, this is amazing. You better not be a forgotten, because then nothing's going to make any sense to me anymore. Okay, good, so sure. Dude, 3 minutes. It was partial. On Abaddon Hollows East partial, a 3-minute game. That is preposterous, dude. 1,000 XP. Dude, this is awesome. We're still ranked freaking 43. Are you kidding me? What rank is Dead Trait now? Is he number 1 yet? No, he's level 1,292. That is freaking insane, dude. GG, Dead Trait. That is crazy. Are we going to Cedar again? Guys, I've got it on random, and the past 3 out of 4 games have been on Cedar. Like, I'm not complaining, it's just, it's kind of strange. Oh, turn the radio on. No Phantom, no Echo. Okay, looks like this is probably going to be the room. Ooh, touch the door. I don't know if you're down to do a co-op session one day. You would like to do no evidence with you if you're down? Yeah, man. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Hell yeah. Oh, Shadow Ghost? Oh, you freaking piece. Oh! Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. It's a Wraith again! What do I keep getting caught on right there? Oh, that trash bag. On a literal piece of trash. Guys, this is amazing. We just had a Wraith on this map. We don't need a ghost photo. Did I even get the photo? No, I missed it anyway. This is insane, dudes. Come on. Come on. Don't come this way. Don't do it. Yeah, that's right. You better stay in the kitchen. Dude, let's go. This is awesome, dude. This is what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. This is what I wanted, dude. I wanted fast games. This is crazy. This is like another like 2.5 minute run or something. 247, not bad. 837, dude. Dude, this is crazy. Holy moly. We're ranked 41. Holy crap. Okay, we got past the speed bump, dude. We're about to freaking go Mach 10. Holy. Wonder how long the games will be? What, like when we play together? They'll probably be like comparable to this. They'll probably be about the same. Dude, this is sick. This is sick. Beep boop. Beep boop boop. $20? Here? Beep boop. Beep boop boop. It is throwing stuff. Okay, turn out a light. No whisper echo. Ooh, it might not be the room. Shadow? Somewhere? Take a shot in the dark. Nope, missed it. 20. I think it just closed the door. Or opened a door. Wait, wait, wait. Another door? Oof. Okay, not a Wraith this time. He is fast. This might be a Skia. Got the ghost photo? Ooh, nope. He's just straight up fast. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a wee wee. Guys, this is insane. This is amazing. Dude, this is so sick. Do not come in here, bro. We need to escape a hunt and cross. We'll get escape a hunt here. This is too good. Dude, this is too good. Hell yes. Let's go. Wee wee, dude. 930 XP. This is crazy. Why does it keep bringing us to Cedar Street? What is going on? I've got it on random location. Let's see if we get somewhere different this time. Keep thinking I'm hearing Ziggy. No way! Is it bringing us to Cedar again? Is it busted? Doesn't the phone in your hand attract the ghosts? No, it does not. No. Guys, why does it keep bringing me to the same map and I have it on random? No, the phone in your hand does not attract the ghost. Even if you have the flashlight on, it does not attract the ghost. Only your, like, other equipment, like this thermometer, if I have that on, it will attract the ghost, but your phone does not. Oh, it's in the basement. Yeah, it's getting kind of cold down here. Sure, we'll just go with this. Seems good. Okay, I was about to say I might be screwed. No Teriok Sustragor Phantom it manifested. I thought I was gonna be like freaking dead meat right there. Oh crap. Yeah, come straight to me, bro. Of course. Come, yeah, just come directly to me. That's cool. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Okay, your normal speed? Okay, that's good. We can just loop them infinitely. Okay, Okay, the game's chilling out a little bit. We're not getting another crazy good ghost right now. Just be a normal ghost. It's all good. My brain can only handle so much dopamine. Wait. Yeah, you're normal. Yeah. I think. Are you? Or are you medium? No, he's normal. Oh, I ran out of sprint. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Not like this. Whoo! He's not even down here. The hell are you? You're in the garage? Kidding me, bro? Ooh, Shadow Ghost? I think I missed it. Yeah, whatever. Dudes. This is insane. Not a doppelganger. It might not be. What I'm confused about is because the ghost can change ghost rooms. So I don't know if at the time that it hunted, if that was the ghost room and then it changed rooms. I'm not sure. So we're going to double check. Just to make sure. But you're most likely right. I'm not going to cross it off just yet. Okay. I've got no sprays on me. So there's that. Coming down here? Oh, are you right here? Oh my God. This one's got 0. Dude, I don't know. Is he medium? No. No. No, definitely not. Yeah, he's normal for sure. Okay, Okay, let me see. Got him. Alright, he's normal speed. He's not a Skia, he's not a Revenant. I still want to double check for Doppel. I'm kind of leaning toward maybe Echo. Okay, just launched that. Boy, you ain't scaring me. This candle. This is the 0 one. We don't want that one. It's getting pretty damn cold, guys. 0.9? Are we going to get a boot? That's pretty freaking cold. No, not a boot. Oh my god, he almost got me. How am I alive? Yeah, that was insane, Bailey. Can you get the hell out of my town, dude? Like, go somewhere else. Still leaning toward Echo. I want to see him spawn outside the ghost room so I know for certain it's not a doppelganger. Because that might have been the ghost room the whole time. I don't know. I don't know, though. Okay. No boot, though. I'm leaning toward Echo, man. Like, he's not blowing out the candle or turning off the pods. You would say if it's not turning out the pod at this point, then go Echo? Yeah, exactly. It's kind of what I'm thinking, too. Plus, like, it didn't turn on any lights or turn off any lights. Yeah, let's just go Echo. That's like 4 things. Didn't turn off lights, didn't turn on lights, didn't turn off the pods, didn't blow out the candle. Let's just go with that. Nice. GG's, guys. 868 XP. Level 658. Rank 41. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are we going to do this? Are we going to get into the 30s? Let's make it into the 30s. Juice, dude, you literally just crossed my mind and I was wondering if you were still here. Doppelganger goat cheese pizza. Good old Taco Cat goat cheese pizza. We should play that sometime. Hey, okay. We're back at Abaddon Hollows East. I don't know which version of the map it's going to be. Stream doesn't end until you're number 15? Okay. You are in fact still here? Nice. That crow sound kind of reminds me of the like crow sound in Ocarina of Time. When you're like leaving the little forest village. Kokiri Forest. Kokiri or whatever the hell it is. The Potpourri Forest. Like when you talk to Saria on that little bridge thing, and as she's like Link's running away, you hear this like crow. You getting the remake when it comes out? Probably not, because I don't have a Switch 2. And that thing is already super expensive, and I heard that they're increasing the price of it. So yeah, I'm not about to pay like $700 or $800 for a Switch. Yeah, you know the exact scene I'm talking about? Yeah, dude. It's got that crow. It sounds just like that. I would love to play the remake, but yeah. I'm not getting a Switch 2 just to play that game. Increasing the price? That's what my cousin told me last night. He said that they're supposed to be increasing the price. And apparently it's like the first time in history that a game console has had a price increase instead of a decrease. Probably not worth it. Yeah, I agree. Like, I bought a Switch, like a Switch 1, and I like never play the damn thing. I played it a little bit when I first got it. Like, I got Smash Bros, which I played that game by far the most out of any game that I played on my Switch with Smash Bros. So it was worth it, honestly, just for Smash Bros. I got Breath of the Wild. Not a big fan of that game, honestly. I don't know. Just didn't do it for me. I don't like how your weapons break. I don't know. I just wasn't crazy about it, honestly. I have Mario Odyssey. Wasn't crazy about that either. Just felt like a worse version of Mario 64. And I got Mario Kart 8, which is amazing. Mario Kart 8 is freaking awesome. That's literally, yeah, Sentinel, that's exactly what my cousin said. He's like, you could literally buy a PC for like $1,000 and it'd be way better. Like, yeah. Why the F would I pay double the price of an actual gaming console for a damn handheld gaming system? Yeah, seriously. Yeah, or a normal one. Oh, Mario Party is legit. Yeah, dude, I forgot about that. Yeah, Mario Party is sick. Wait, where's the room, guys? I gotta turn around. Oh, wait, it's over here. It's over here. Yeah, Mario Party is fun. I turned on a radio. I don't know. That'll probably get her right there. Put that there. The radio on right here. Okay, we're 4 minutes in, no hunts. This feels like yesterday. You did get the Steam Deck, but it's not like the Switch. It can play PC games and do what a computer can do. I was actually thinking about getting a Steam Deck when it went on sale, and then I figured that I wouldn't use it enough to justify getting it because I'd rather just play on my computer. And I really like the way mouse and keyboard feels, like way more than a controller. But yeah, I almost did get a Steam Deck. Turn the light on. What do the crosses do? So the crosses, essentially, it's not like it is in Phaz. They don't like prevent the hunt or anything like that. It just happened. The ghost can flip the crucifix upside down if the crucifix is in the ghost's room. I gotta go. I'm dead. Well, there you go, Jimbo. That one's for you, dude. That one's for you, dude. Damn. Oof. Of course. No, you're all good, bro. You're all good. That's just horrible timing. It was just awful timing. I'm used to it. Don't worry about it. It's always a Skia. Every time, too. Yeah, the crucifix, if you have it in the ghost's favorite room, the ghost can flip it upside down, and you could take a picture of it to get money, and that's it. That's all it does. That's pretty much all it does. Let's go ahead and re-up our stuff. If I can click on the right thing. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's going to drive me absolutely insane. Okay, wait, hold on. You know what? Get those out of my town. I'm not worried about those anymore. What can we get instead? We can just buy a ton of lighters. Should we just buy like a bunch of lighters or something? Sure, why not? Did you forget you could put your inventory from the laptop? Yeah, I totally did. Wait, did I put... Yeah, I put both pods. Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. Yeah, I know. I just forgot. It's habit. Like, I've played the game for a month and a half the other way. It's going to take me a minute to remember. I'm not going to instantly remember. You didn't put candles? That's whatever. Screw the candles. We don't need them. So far, I haven't needed a candle a single time in any of these games, I don't think. Yeah, I bring a lighter because most of the maps have free candles on them. So in the like super edge case scenario that I want to use a candle and I'm on one of those maps, then I have a lighter with me. But 99 times out of 100, you're not even going to need the candle. Splish splash, taking a bath. Could use his lighter and his phone as a light source while attracting the ghost. Yeah, without attracting the ghost. True. Yeah, the lighter gives you like a little tiny bit of extra light. A wee bit. I love getting the ghost in that room because it's right next to the loop. It's the best. Yeah, the phone definitely does way more than the lighter. The lighter does give you like a tiny little bit of light. I think he was joking more so than anything though. Hello. Oh, here we go. Alright, Stevie, play nice. Do not hunt me. Stuff. Better off using the UV stick and putting it on my hip, yeah. If only I could use that. I guess technically I can, right? Because it is no evidence. So it's not like the UV would give me evidence. I could use it as a light. Oh, that'd be kind of fun. Have like a little purple glow everywhere I go. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I mean the light that you get from the lighter is like basically negligible. It's like a tiny little bit, you know? Test the next round? Okay. Phone and UV stick combo? Yeah, we'll test it out. I don't know if that's something that I'll stick with necessarily. No, honestly, guys, I'm not doing that because it's going to take up one of my slots. I'm not doing that. If I could put it on my head. Yeah, at that point, you may as well just wear the headlamp. You know what I mean? I think she might be hunting. Unless she's just beep booping lights. No, she turned the lights on? I think she turned the lights on. Bloop. Bloop. A bleep. Alright. Alright. Okay, cool. So we can turn lights on now if we want. Thank you. Oh. Probably not a boot. Are you a freaking wraith? Guys, this is amazing. This is awesome. She see me? Wraith has the longest line of sight range, but I think we're too far for her to even see me. It's got to escape a hunt, and then we get all the tasks. She's down that way. Okay. This is awesome. The first hunt would maybe be starting about now, prior to the update. But we already know what the ghost is and we're ready to leave. This is amazing. She can come, but she will not catch me. Boom. You're really trying to identify the footsteps, whether they're normal, medium, or something else, but it's really hard. I have a no evidence guide on my channel, on this channel. I highly recommend checking that out. I also plan on doing a looping guide where I'm going to teach like exactly how you figure out what the ghost speed is, so be on the lookout for that in the near future. But I do discuss that in my no evidence guide video, if you want to check it out. Also, personally, I wouldn't base it off of the sound of the footsteps. I would base it on visually how fast the ghost is as you're looping it. She comes over to this place. Yeah, dude, I know exactly what's gonna happen. Okay, we're still ranked 41. Level 659. Here, we'll bring a candle, just in case we get one of those maps that doesn't have candles. We'll keep going random, I suppose. This is cool. I like going random. Yeah, Sentinel's right, yep. Yeah, you mostly go with... It's best to learn, and I talk about this in my no evidence guide video. I would recommend learning the ghost speeds while looping around the 2 pizza tables in Ravenwood. That's like the best spot to learn. So you could try that, get used to it there, and then take it to the other maps. Yeah, dude, no problem, man. And I can kind of try to show you too, like, you know, as I'm playing here. Okay, another Abaddon Hollows east. Juice is in Ghost Heaven, in Nun Heaven right now. Do I see a light on way over there? I do. I think this is the full version of the map, and I see a light on off in the distance. You like the Nun? Me too. It's my favorite ghost. It's my favorite ghost model. You come from Phasmo? There's pure sound for the ghost speed? Oh yeah, trust me, I know, bro. I come from Phasmo too. I played strictly 0 evidence, 0 sanity, 0 grace period on Phaz, so yeah, I'm right there with you. Yeah, this is totally different from Phaz, where... Yeah, in Phaz you can just walk into the house, you listen to the footsteps, and that's how you decipher a lot of the ghosts. It's a bit different in the other side. But yeah, no, I'm right there with you. Not trying to get you killed again, but what are you getting out of using the Pulte pod? What's it telling you? The Pulte pod? Oh, this thing? This FLX pod? Are you talking about this thing right here? Wait, let me see. Is this the room? Yeah, I think this is the room. Let's put this here. I've got a bad feeling. I'm going to keep these 2 sprays on me. Ooh. Nice. I'm going to keep these 2 sprays on me because I've just got a bad gut feeling. 6 years of Phasmo trying to been removed from your brain on this game. Yeah, bro, I totally understand. I totally understand. Yeah, it was strange coming from Phaz over to this game because I have all the ghost behaviors just locked into my brain from Phaz. And it was strange to have to learn this, but honestly, doing so much no evidence in Phaz helped me with this game. It took me a day to learn the ghost behaviors. Like, literally a day. And I'm not saying that to brag, I'm saying that to, like, encourage you. Like, You could definitely do it. I would say no evidence in this game is easier than in Phas because there's less ghosts to memorize. And the way you rule them in or out is only like a handful of ways. And yeah, it's fairly simple. It's fairly simple. I wouldn't say it's so easy that it's like boring. Like it's definitely still really engaging, but yeah, I think it's mainly because there's less ghosts. But you could pick it up pretty quickly. So yeah, the FLX pod, Jimbo, if the ghost gets near the pod, it will make it beep and boop. And if the pod if it makes the sound where it goes wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, and then it turns off and all the lights on the pod turn off, you can immediately rule out a Tantalus, a Skia, a Phantom, the Forgotten, and the Echo. So that's mainly what the pod is used for, is to rule out those 5 ghosts. So if the pod goes off, you can rule out those 5 ghosts. If you're in the map for a while and the pod never gets turned off, you might start getting suspicious and being like, maybe it is a Tantalus, Skia, Phantom, Forgotten, or Echo. So you can kind of, you know, rule one of those in. Plus they have other traits too that you'll be able to rule in or out. But yeah, that's essentially what the pod does. We have confirmation, Indy, from Fog directly. The boot will drop the room it's currently in by about 30 degrees. Or 16.7 Celsius prior to a hunt, even on no evidence. It's a behavior, not evidence. Cool, perfect. Awesome. Awesome. So it's exactly what we thought and exactly what we hoped for. Amazing. Seven new ghosts should be fairly soon. I can't wait for that. That's going to be so awesome. Wait, is the hunt? I think the hunt's done. The light's off now. Probably because the hunt ended. She closed this door. No Tantalus. The pod is still on. I'm gonna leave one spray. Did she kick my thermometer? Yeah, she kicked it over there. You know what, guys? We might even be able to just get the ghost right now. Let's just go to the loop spot. We're right near it. We might be able to just figure out this ghost right now. Hopefully it won't be like a Shura or something that's super fast. Did you say 7 new ghosts? Yeah, dude, 7. Yeah. Don't stress too much. I don't think they're coming like really soon. They just put out this update. I wouldn't stress over it too much. And yeah, man, like I highly recommend just checking out my ghost guide. I know it's a little bit long. It's about 50 minutes or so, but I really go into detail about all of it. And I even do a full run toward the end of that video so that you can see all the information that I gave you in the front end of the video, like in action, so you can actually see it. Plus you're seeing me do it right now too. So, and I have a bunch of no evidence playthrough videos, so definitely check those out too. Those will help you learn too. Within the next month or so, Doopsy? Okay, cool. Okay, so that's actually a little bit sooner than I thought. That's awesome. Oh, I missed the other comment. Fog said in a Reddit comment that they are planning to, add 7 new ghosts in the next update. Yeah, cool. Yeah, they actually revealed the 7 new ghosts too. Bailey, if you still have that image, would you mind DMing it to me real quick? I could go scroll back through our chat on Discord, but I'd probably have to scroll quite a ways. If you could send me a picture of that, that'd be cool. And if not, no worries. Don't worry about it. Only if it's convenient. Yeah, there's another one that was like Doppelganger. It was like something else ganger. I can't remember. Like Weider Ganger, I think. It was like W-E-I-D-E-R. Like Weider Ganger or Weider Ganger. Wiener Ganger or something. Something, dude. So we're going to have a wee and a Wiener Ganger. Okay, I hear her coming, I'm pretty sure. Or Lord, she coming? You are slow as... Oh, wait. No, you're not. She seems normal speed. Yeah. So each time I loop, She's like directly across from me. I sprint when I get to this corner. And then when I get to this corner, I walk, and she's directly across from me. I sprint at the corner. I get to this corner, I walk, she's directly across from me. So that's how you know that it's normal speed. If it was medium speed, each time I get to where I walk, she would be a little bit further ahead. And when it's fast, you will know because it will be really fast. Did I just miss that spray? That is ridiculous. Okay, so we could rule out a bunch of ghosts. She's normal speed. Let's see if it's a Revenant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it's not a Revenant. I don't think... It might be a Skia. She did seem kind of... No, because she seemed slow when she came in. I don't know what it is. Boom. Okay, we already ruled those out. It's not a Wendigo. That would be cool, but that's not what it is. You just hope they actually announce it way ahead of time, not like Faz, where they're like, thanks for playing our game today, guys. Oh, by the way, 3 new ghosts tomorrow. Sleep well. Yeah, no, they've already announced the new ghosts. They've already announced them. Their names and everything. When the ghost is directly across from you, it's normal. And medium, she is slightly ahead. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. Did I get that photo? I did. Flawless victory. Thank you, Bailey. So, the 7 new ghosts are... Guys, keep an eye on my temperature for me right here in case it's a boot, please. The Naznaz. Known for its relentless speed, it darts and lunges with unpredictable bursts of movement, losing distances in an instant and turning any encounter into a race. I don't know exactly what that means. It's just got like little vague descriptions for them. We don't know their exact like behavior and stuff yet, or speeds or anything. But yeah, the Naznaz. N-A-S-N-A-S. There's one called Ataphoi. A-T-A-P-H-O-I. Ataphoi. I'm just guessing how these are pronounced. I don't know. It said... Oop. Just beep booping the lights? Okay. Ataphoi, a restless spirit from ancient Greek lore, believed to bring misfortune and sickness to the living. Investigators report rarely seeing the Ataphoi in full form. It's kind of interesting. You spawning here? Yeah, okay, no boot. Potential doppel? I don't think it's a Skia. Is she fast? There she goes. There she goes. Okay, I'm gonna go hang out in here in case she wanders this way. Where can we see these lures? Discord? I think that people, some of the content creators, like official content creators for the game, got given this information, but then they were allowed to share it with people. So yeah, Bailey in my chat shared the image of it with me. The next ghost is called a Hupia or a Hupia, H-U-P-I-A. How the ghost did not see you there. The ghosts have different line of sight ranges. So I broke line of sight and then I was able to get away and it didn't see me. Hupia, a spirit from Tino folklore. The Hupia is a nocturnal spirit known to be incredibly active after dark. Investigators report feeling ill-prepared for the aggression the Hupia shows. Oof. The Wiederganger, a spirit that returns to the living world with unfinished business. The Wiederganger is tied to vengeance or unrest, bringing increased dread to those who seek it out. I mean, it's just a bunch of like very vague descriptions. You can't really, deduce too much from these. The Marid, M-A-R-I-D, a powerful spirit from Arabic folklore. It is believed to wield great supernatural influence, bringing misfortune and twisting outcomes to those who encounter it. The Slaw? The Slog? Something. S-L-U-A-G-H, the Coleslaw. A host of restless spirits in Irish and Scottish folklore, said to travel together as a dark force. Ooh, so it's like a twin situation, maybe? And then the Puka, P-U-C-A, the Puka, Known for its unpredictable and mischievous nature, often toying with the living for its own amusement. So yeah, those are the 7 new ghosts. The Naznaz, Adafoy, Hoopia, Wiederganger, Marid, the Slaw, and the Puka. And again, I'm probably getting some of those names wrong. Do we know the exact range for each ghost? Yes. Not for the new ghosts, but for the ghosts currently in the game. Doppelganger and Demon have a low line of sight range. The Shura has a high line of sight range, and the Wraith has a very high line of sight range, and all other ghosts have a normal line of sight range. So it's kind of easy to remember because the 2 ghosts that have low line of sight range both start with D, Doppelganger and Demon. And then the high line of sight range is Shura, very high is Wraith, and then everything else is normal. But it's not something that you really need to worry about, to be honest with you. It's like, I pretty much never use that to figure out what the ghost is, necessarily. It can maybe be useful. Okay, it turned off the pod, so no Skia. It's either Doppelganger or Banshee. I don't know if it spawned outside this room or not. Damn, dudes. We've been playing for almost 7 hours today, and this is the first time I got Doppelganger Banshee. That's amazing. That's amazing. You right, Ziggy? Ziggy. Oh, you're right there. Hey, Bubba. I didn't even know you were right there, dude. Ziggy's lying down on the floor right under my chair. I didn't even know he was there. Hey, bub. You can hang out down there, dude. I heard you coughing. I was making sure you're okay. Yeah. You little fuzzy-headed monkey. You trying to come up, bro? Come on. No? You just gonna lick me? Oh, yeah, you're right. We had Doppelblue Banshee a little while ago. You're right. What did it turn out to be? I don't even remember. Was that the boot game? It's in here again, right? Yeah, I think it's a Doppel. We're just going to go Doppel, guys. We've been in the map 15 minutes. Freaking Doppelganger Banshee is just the absolute worst. So if we don't get another Onryo type mechanic, the lore says they fear fire above anything, but then they hunt and walk right through fire without a care. Oof. There's only one ghost in the game that kind of has an Onryo ability, and that's the Teriaksu. It can blow out multiple candles in quick succession, but I pretty much never use candles. You really don't need them to figure out the ghost and no evidence. There's very edge case scenarios where it might help a little bit, but you really don't need it. So yeah, currently there's nothing necessarily like Onryo. And I've found so far, just in my own personal experience, playing the game over the past, month and a half or so. Oh, it's all at once. It's all at once. Got you. Got you. Yeah, that goes to show how little I use candles. I lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah, the ghost behaviors in general are pretty dang reliable. It's not like in Phaz, where, like, the ghosts are constantly bugged and doing stuff they're not supposed to be able to. Like, the game actually works right, because the devs seem like, they actually care and know what they're doing, so it's got that going for it. You don't know how someone figured that out or why they brought 10 candles? Yeah. Yeah, that is crazy. It was a Doppel. Let's go, guys. 1,500 bucks, 1,200 XP, 16-minute game, though. It's just, if Onryo fears fire, how do they go over the fire on a hunt? Yeah, fair enough. What's up, Anubis? Just haven't played enough. You got to play more, and you won't notice the bugs. Yeah, dude. Okay, wait, we're 661? Okay, we're still ranked 41. I know, that's like the most... Dude, that's going to be on that dude's tombstone. Like, that's going to be engraved on that guy's tombstone. He's never going to live that down. Alright, let's go random again. You trying to come up, bub? Come here, bro. The Ziggy is here, guys. Welcome in, Anubis. I appreciate you being here, dude. What's up, Bubba? You want to say hello? You too freaking cute, pal. You don't even know how cute you are. Huh. Nope. See, I don't even know. I'm just a freaking cutie. Okay, you come hang out right here, dude. And then you can jump down in 30 seconds when the wind blows. Are we going back to the cemetery? Where are we going? Oh, okay. We're going to west. Ziggy looks so unimpressed. Alright. We haven't played this map much today. Let's do it. I'm not crazy about the loop on this map, to be honest with you guys. It's okay. It's kind of meh. Or when we have an Onryo and Sunny Meadows Chapel where you have tons of fires. Yeah, I mean, you really can't go off of, like, the ghost descriptions in FAS. It's like they just put random crap, you know? Just deal with the jank while we quote-unquote fix it. Or quote-unquote fix it. Yeah. We fixed it, guys. I know. What a... what a ridiculous take. Oh, if you just play it enough, you won't realize how terrible it is. Cool. Okay, she's hunting. I think she might have spawned outside the ghost room. I think this is the ghost room right here. I think she's medium speed. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a wisp. Well, that was easy. 90% of ghost lore on Phasmo Journal is wrong. Yeah, definitely. It's just a bunch of random crap. It doesn't really mean anything. We can't send stickers on here to support you? Oh, I don't know. What is that? I don't even know what that is. So I guess not, because I've never seen that before. Let me double check real quick. Come see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. I've seen enough. Oops. Okay, we got the ghost photo. I've only got one spray left. Hopefully the hunt ends pretty soon. Love that Indy didn't see what Anubis said about you. What? Oh, that he was gonna like leave or something? Yeah, I know. I was gonna let you guys hash that out amongst yourselves. You fear no evil, but that points to Bailey scares you. Brutal. Okay, guys. It was medium speed. It was slow for 5 seconds. I'm pretty sure it's just a wisp. I'm pretty sure it's just a wisp. Unless it was fast and it was a wee-wee. But I'm pretty sure it wasn't. It seemed medium speed. Sub 4 minutes too, dude. Under 4 minutes. It was a wee-wee. I just said unless it's a wee-wee and it was fast. That's why I don't like that loop. I need to practice more on that loop. That's okay. That's okay. Let's throw another spray in here. So it was fast. See, I don't like that loop. That's literally what I said right when we got on the map. I was like, I don't like the loop on this map. It's just, it throws me off a bit. Weird. The ghost did not seem fast. We're going to Ravenwood, dude? Oh well, you can't win them all, dudes. You can't win them all. I mean, you can, but you probably won't. Demoted to Ghost Investigator Apprentice. No! Okay. Oh, pizza's done. Hell yeah, dude. You kidding me, bro? It better be pepperoni. I think it's right here in the kitchen, too, dude. Gary up in here cooking up a pizza? Let's freaking go, dude. Demoted to coffee runs. Oh, no. I don't even like coffee. Or running. Next demotion is ghost bait. That's not fair, guys. I got 99% of the ghosts right tonight, and I lose 1, and I get demoted. That's bullcrap. It turned a light on. It's haunting. Outside the ghost room, not a doppel. Assuming this is the ghost room, it sure seems like it. Come on, buddy. Are you kidding me, bro? You're gonna double back on me like that? Who do you think you are? I think it's medium speed. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Okay, medium speed, slow for 3. It's probably a freaking poltergeist or something stupid. Strigoi, maybe. We might actually use a candle, guys. We might actually use a good old candle. Boy, you ain't scared of me. You ain't scared of me. Okay, apparently we don't need a ghost photo. No, we don't need a ghost photo. We're gonna hang out back here. What's going on back here, dude? Puppers? It looks like scared. I don't like that. I don't like that. Take it on a nice dinner date with candles, dude? Okay. Okay. We'll show him a good time. I got gourmet pizza. We got gourmet pizza. Let's go get the candles set up. What did I say it was, guys? Medium speed, slow for 3. Medium speed, slow for 3. So no Wraith, no Wisp, no Demon, medium, no Banshee, no Boot, no Phantom, Revenant, Skia. Shura. It's not an Iblis. It wasn't shape-shifting. I got Tantalus vibes. I'm getting Tantalus vibes. You felt so smart playing with Sav. It hunted so early and it wasn't a demon, and I suggested Strigoi for the sanity drain. You were right. Dude, let's go. Hell yeah, baby. Easy Strigoi your life. Good that you didn't go for Little Caesars. Had to bring out the nice pizza. Yeah, dude. Little Caesars? Get that out of here. I got Domino's. Okay. I got the gourmet pizza Domino's. Oh my god, dude. I got freaking DiGiorno, dude. They said there was nothing they could do. Had to grind all over again and stop the Prestige 7. Oof. It's not manifesting. It's not blowing out candles. Maybe Strigoi. It's not turning off the pods. It's not closing any doors. Maybe a Tantalus. Let's get all this crap open. This door right here next to the thing, the stove, annoying as hell. Can I not move this because the hat is in the way? Are you kidding me? Rude. Ooh, we might die. We might die. Whoo-wee! Boy, you ain't scared of me. Can you stop doubling back, bro? And just pick a direction? Here. Have some of that. Give you a $5 pizza and their cheese sticks any day? Oh, Little Caesars? Dude, I don't think I've had Little Caesars in probably like over 30 years. Like, no joke. You would have been over 10 if the corrupted save didn't happen? Oof. I'm assuming, were you talking about Faz? Talking about Prestige and Faz? Where are you? Are you over here? Oof. Okay. Alright, brother. Let's simmer down, dude. Can this be it? This could be it, though, right? Like, you could stop chasing me and stuff? You don't see me, right? Surely. Oh, you do? Cool. Alright, hunt should end any moment now. Any moment now. Okay, there it is. I'm going Tantalus, guys. And there's nothing you could do to stop me. Am I going Tantalus? I think I brought everything in. I think this is all I have left. I feel like this is a Tantalus. It's not closing any doors, and it's not turning off the pod, but it's also not manifesting or blowing out the freaking candle. Why are you not doing that? This is definitely the ghost room. These are all 50. Okay, let's hang on to these. Yeah, Phasmo. Support said there was nothing they could do? Dude, uninstall that crap, bro. That is preposterous, man. Yeah, we made $450 million off the game. There's nothing we can do, guys. There's nothing we can do. CJ's too busy playing freaking watching paint dry simulator with InSim and Psycho to actually fix the game. Okay, oh, a door? It closed the door. It's not a Tantalus. I think it's the Forgotten. But it's not blowing out the candle, it's not manifesting. Why? Okay, we're gonna hang out for a little bit longer to see if it turns off the pods or manifests or blows out the candle. Because I don't want to guess. Right now, it could easily be Strigoi or Phantom. I don't think it's Polty. It's not throwing anything, but you guys already know. I've said it a million times. It could always be a Poltergeist. Poltergeist is so crazy inconsistent. There's something you could do. It's not exactly legal, but since they are so incompetent, I don't see a problem with editing your prestige if this happens. Oof. I'm not going to condone any of that on stream. I'll leave that between you guys. I wouldn't suggest doing that, but... yeah, I wouldn't do that, honestly. I would advise against doing that. The Phasmo fans are just ungrateful, dude. They added all these awesome new things, dude. And what we call bugs, they're just new features. We just don't know how much work it is to break 10 things every patch. Yeah, guys, you guys should be grateful that they ruined the game. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Entitled, dude. It's entitlement. It's what it is. This is a while back. You uninstalled it yesterday. You had to grind all over again and stop the Prestige 7. Damn, you would have been at Prestige 13? Yeah, I was at Prestige 13 when I stopped playing Phas. Never do that, but once the devs can't fix this on a legal way, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't go tampering with the game, personally. Can you do something? Why does this happen? Boy, you ain't scared of me. Why does this happen, guys? Why does it... Ooh, it's something. It's always when it gets down to Strigoi, Poltergeist, and the Forgotten, the ghost just stops doing stuff. Like, literally. Like, I might have to, like, report this to the devs and be like, can you guys investigate this? I'm not kidding. Every single time I get Strigoi, Poltergeist, and the Forgotten, the ghost is just like, cool, I'm just gonna chill. You wanna just, like, hang out and stuff? Like, it stops doing anything. It doesn't turn off the pods. It doesn't manifest. It doesn't blow out candles. It does nothing. And it's every time when you get down to these three ghosts. It just stops doing anything. Ooh. Oh, my light went out, dude. Turn my light back on. Bluetooth mode. Bluetooth mode. Hey, Bubba. I'm not going anywhere, pal. You can stay right here. Dude, you are warm as hell. You're like a little heater. It's like I got a little fluff ball heater in my lap. Why? Why does this happen? Maybe step out of the house for a minute and see if it interacts? Yeah, I guess. I feel like we shouldn't have to do that, though. That was me accidentally turning the lights, I think. Wait, did it... What just happened? Did the hunt just end? They designed these three ghosts after the three main Phas devs. They just do nothing. Oh my god. That's so funny, Doopsy. That's hilarious. Oh. You can just put it by the front door as well. Pod, candles, and both. Okay, we can do that. We'll do that. I like that plan. Dude, that's so funny, Doopsy. Oh my god. I love that. That's amazing. Alright, you freaking jerk turkey. It's not true. They sign off on stuff without looking. I know. I love how he was like, I didn't implement the changes, like deflecting responsibility to all of his friends that he works with. Like, it wasn't me, guys. I didn't implement this. And then literally in the next breath is like, but I did approve it. It's like, that's almost worse. Like, it's like, that's almost worse. I mean, to be fair though, guys, you know, like, I do have to say, it is awesome that they made all the male ghost models look exactly the same and they all have CJ's face. That is really cool. And they added like 15 different piercings to the game since CJ has like a bunch of piercings. So at least CJ can be himself in the game. So that's good, you know? We should be grateful for that. That's pretty awesome. They definitely haven't hijacked the entire game to just make it for themselves. So that's good. Yeah. I'm sure he doesn't care at all. He's probably like chilling on his yacht. There we go, guys. We're going Strigoi. Let's go Strigoi. Shout out Bailey. 15 piercings, 2 pairs of pants. Seems about right. Yeah. He told us to keep playing and that we would get used to it. Yeah, dude, you didn't get used to how bad it is? You should probably just play more. That's probably what it is. It was a Strigoi. Let's go, guys. Amazing. Shout out to Bailey for the GG strats of just posting up outside the house with the pods and the candle by the door. Genius. We're still ranked 41. I'm trying to get to 40, dude. I'm trying to do it, bro. It's going to happen. We're going to keep going random. If you had that much of an ego, you would also make your own version of the game where everyone looked like you, but I probably wouldn't push it to the public. If you had that much of an ego, you probably would. If you had as much of an ego as they clearly do. Man. It's so sad too, man, because like, I'm sure like a lot of you guys, Phasmophobia was my absolute favorite game. It was so fun. It was so fun. But the silver lining is we found this game, and this game is incredible. And in my personal subjective opinion, is way better than Phasmophobia. So I'm glad they ruined the game, because I would have never known about this game and I would have never tried it. So yeah, it does kind of suck though, because it would be cool if Phas was... You hopping down, Bubba? You getting too warm? Yeah, I'm getting warm too. It would be cool if Phas was still like actually good and playable, because then we'd have 2 awesome ghost hunting games to play. You know? Because I'm definitely not one of those people that's like gonna pick a side and be like, oh, like, you like Phas? Well, I like the other side better. It's like, you can like more than one thing, believe it or not. I don't know if you guys knew that. But yeah, it's like, Phas just sucks now, so it's not even worth playing. Thank God they screwed up because TOS is insanely better. I agree. Meanwhile, Demonologist has just basically faded into obscurity for the opposite reason, just not doing anything with it. Yeah, I think Demonologist looks incredible. Like, it looks really good visually and graphically, but to be fair, so does the other side. Like, to me, the other side, not even to me, just objectively, this game graphically and visually looks so much better than Phasmophobia. It has so much more detail. The textures are a lot higher quality and higher fidelity. It just looks so much better. Like, going back to Phas a few weeks ago after playing the other side, it was so jarring how bad it actually looked. And I was like, oh my God, I never realized how bad it looked. Because it was all I knew, you know? But you just can't stop playing Phas. You have more than 5K hours on Steam. Damn, dude, I had nowhere near that. I had like 450 hours. So yeah, you're super invested. Yeah. You looked at the animations for Phas and was like, what is this jank? And not the good kind of jank? Yeah, it's like embarrassingly bad. But yeah, Demonologist just did not do it for me, man. It's like... Demonologist... Oh, okay, turn on a radio. No Phantom, no Echo. In the other side, and Phasmophobia prior, you know, the update that ruined everything... It felt like you were actually on a paranormal investigation trying to find a ghost. When I'm playing Demonologist, I feel like I'm going through like a haunted house during Halloween, and there's like a bunch of people in costumes, like doing really cheap, cringy jump scares. Like, I don't know. I didn't like Demonologist at all. It looks good visually, but like playing it, it just felt cheap and cringe, and the jump scares are lame as hell. They look bad. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like that game. Plus, I don't think you can do no evidence in that game, or maybe you can. Whenever I played the game, they didn't have no evidence in it yet, so I think they might have added ghost behavior, so maybe you can now. But, ugh. Ugh. Honestly, I'm glad we found another game that plays similar to Phas, but better. Yeah, me too. Maybe we were so bummed, and I was too, but Phas was more your thing than mine in recent months. Yeah. Yeah, I was, like, obsessed with Phasmophobia. Okay, she did spawn. It sounded like she probably spawned in the ghost room. Oh! Is she coming up this way? Might be coming this way? Yeah, I'm so glad that we found this game too, though. Yeah, the locations do feel a lot more real, definitely. The ghost hunting on Demonologist is like a 7-year-old's kid running. It's funny, not scary. Yeah, it's just kind of cringe. Some ghosts on Demonologist you can figure out with no evidence, but 2 or 3, I guess? Okay. Yeah, see, I want all the ghosts to be able to be figured out with no evidence, like in Phas or like this game. Yeah, Demonologist, it just didn't do it for me. The way you ran to your DMs after you saw TOS, yeah. Yeah, I heard about TOS too because I was watching Casson stream Phas, and his chat was just like, you have to try the other side. Try the other side. They're just like hounding him to try this game. And then once I saw you suggest it too, and yeah, between those two things, I was like, okay, let me check this out. Ooh, it turned off the radio, no Strigoi, unless the hunt just ended. The hunt probably just ended? Yeah, the hunt just ended. Let's get this down. Okay, let me lock in a little bit, dudes. Trying to keep up with you guys and play at the same time. You guys do your thing, but if I don't respond, don't take it personally. You don't think jump scares are bad? You think the fact that they have set house scares that are 100% going to happen no matter what kills the scares? Yeah, I don't like the jump scares in general. I just thought they were cheesy. But yeah, that also adds to it. Knowing that they're going to happen in certain spots and stuff just kind of ruins it. Yeah. When people ask for legacy maps, the devs ignored. If you want to play the old version, you have to be a Kinetic Games partner. Wait, you can play the old versions if you're a Kinetic Games partner? Dude, that's so ridiculous. That's so messed up. Damn. More we kept finding, the better. When you saw TOS had ghost behaviors and then was zero evidence. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, no Doppel. Okay, wait, hold on, guys. I gotta lock in. Honestly, like, yeah, it kind of sucks that people miss some of the old maps, like Old Tanglewood. But to be fair, New Tanglewood, in my opinion, is way better than Old Tanglewood. So, they didn't miss much. They didn't miss much. How dare you not multitask with us as a priority? Unfriend, dude. You know what? I would too, bro. Unsubscribe. Freaking report me. Do all that stuff, guys. Hit the unsubscribe button, guys. Thumbs down. Hit that report button, guys. Dude, guys, smash that report button, dudes. Boom. It's a freaking wraith, guys. Elbow drop that unsubscribe button off the top rope, guys. Dude, easy. It's amazing. You love New Tanglewood? Me too. I miss Tanglewood. I do miss Tanglewood. I really do. You reported me, dude? Good. Good. I appreciate that, bro. Tell your friends to do the same. I appreciate that. Okay, we escaped the hunt. Let's get the hell out of here. Easy Wraith. Streamer who was you were watching a streamer who was a partner and she was playing Old Phas? No way, really? That's crazy. I do miss the old kitchen loop spot too. It is definitely super iconic, but to be fair, the dining room table that they added was like super good too. But I agree. I also do miss that old spot. It was really good. It was really good. The new Tangle is good until the ghost kills you outside the map or your Cruci goes beneath the floor. Dude, don't even get me started. There's so many freaking bugs in that game. The number of times that the ghost spawned literally on top of the crucifix and then instantly killed me because I play with 0 grace timer is preposterous. The crucifixes are so bugged. They're so bugged. It's annoying as hell. Like, it made the game unplayable. We're still rank 41. Damn. It made the game unplayable. Or like Goryo's changing their favorite ghost room. Shades blowing out candles or hunting in the ghost room while you're in there with it. I had a ghost shapeshift from a standing ghost to a crawling ghost, and it wasn't an Obake. Non-mare or mares turning on light switches. All kinds, like anything you can think of. Like anything you can think of that the ghost shouldn't be able to do, I've probably experienced it in Faz. The game is so bugged. And so it makes playing no evidence just like... It just makes it... It just sucks. It makes it suck. Because like you spend, you know, your time in the map, you're like, okay, cool. It can't be this because it did this. And then the game ends and then it is that ghost. And you're just like, that doesn't make any sense. Like it doesn't make any sense. Just the game just sucks. About the shade, sometimes they can do this if they are outside the room you are because you didn't see them roaming out. Yeah, but it's like if you're in the ghost room. What the hell? Oh, is it over here? If you're in the ghost room with the shade, or if you're in the room with the shade, they're not supposed to be able to do anything. But I've had so many times that the ghost will spawn right on top of me in the room, and it's a shade. Like, I've had that happen several times. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, you ready to loop it around this stupid jerk looping spot? Not a wraith. You have an answer for the shade problem? The shade can blow out the candle if you're in the ghost room because if the ghost is in the next room roaming, the proximity to blow out the candle is preposterous. Yeah, that could be it too. I got another really good solution for the shade problem. Uninstall the game. That'll solve all your shade problems. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's a wee-wee. Can we get redemption from the wee-wee that we didn't get earlier? Holy. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a wee-wee, guys. The elusive wee-wee. Please go away. Okay, we broke line of sight. We should be good. You found a loophole in the shade once? You had a blood moon and had Halloween event stuff looking for the bone. So you just sat in its room so you couldn't hunt while we had 0 sanity and searching? Felt real big brain for that one too? Nice. Okay, it should be a wee-wee. Maybe we'll get redemption. We can avenge ourselves from that jerk wee-wee that I thought was medium speed earlier, but apparently I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Hey, let's go, dude. 2 minutes and 52 seconds, guys. 900 XP. I'll take it. I'll take it. Dude. Oh, we got to stop playing, guys. We can't play anymore. We're level 666. Your favorite bug was the Goryo dots on 0 evidence? Yeah. Was that a new thing from the update? Guys, we're 666. GG, time to uninstall. I know, this sucks. I can't play anymore. Damn, dude, I was really enjoying this too. Okay, guys, I guess I'm gonna reinstall Phasmophobia. We're gonna go play Demonologist now. The absolute peak ghost bug was when Raijus weren't getting faster close to electronics. Dude, the peak Raiju bug was when the lights would flicker constantly when it was a Raiju. So you could walk into the house and turn on the lights and they would just be flickering and you're like, oh, it's a Raiju. And then you could just go Raiju and leave. It was a previous update. It was a bug for like 1 day. Oh, okay, I might have missed that then. Surprisingly, they fixed it immediately. Damn, okay. Neo is alive. What's up, bro? Hell yeah, Neo. Fast would have a bug just uninstalling it. Oh my god. You uninstall it and your house becomes haunted in real life. And the ghost immediately starts hunting you. And to make matters worse, it's a Goryo. Okay, we're back on the old plantation. Yeah, you know what? You might be right, Anubis. They were like, oh wait, hold on. We can't let them actually have anything. We gotta fix that crap immediately. Yeah, to be fair, I think it lasted for, what, a week or so? Something like that before they finally fixed it. They must have been busy bathing in all the cash they've made on their yachts. Teriaksu, Strigoi, or Phantom. Yeah, I still think that the Phaz update, the character customization update, should have just been you... Oh, turn on a radio. It should have just been you double-click Phaz, the game loads up, and it's just all the devs standing in a line, flipping you off with like a mountain of cash behind them. Okay, wait, let's see if we could pull her down here. Ooh, she seems kind of fast. No, she's not that fast. I think she's normal speed. Oh, it's a Revenant. It's a Rev. Hopefully I can get away. Yeah, she cut my stamina in half. See if we can get away. Okay, cool. Let's double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. We can take 8 footsteps while sprinting and then our stamina runs out. So 100% rev. We already got the ghost photo. We just need to escape a hunt. We do need paranormal movement, but we ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about that. They supposedly fixed Raijus, but their heartbeat sound is still way too loud compared to other ghosts. Yeah, I actually liked that. I liked that the Raiju had a bass boosted heartbeat. I thought that was a cool like behavior, honestly. But when they did the character customization update, all of the ghosts had bass boosted heartbeats. So it's like you couldn't tell anymore. The other thing is when the Raiju bug with the lights was happening, if it actually hunted, the heartbeat would blow your speakers out with how loud it was. Oh yeah, it was crazy. Yeah. My headphones would just be like it sounded like explosions going off. Guys, 3 minutes, 22 seconds, 1100 XP. Dude, this update's amazing. This update is amazing. Still rank 41. I want to hit 40, dude. I want to get in the 30s. I want to get into the 30s. We're going back to the plantation? Oh, come on now. Plantation is mega busted. Yeah, it is the best map to play on. For the time that you invest and the amount of money and XP you get, it's insane. Even with the nerfs to the map multipliers, because you don't get the same map multipliers anymore. You used to get 1.75 times multiplier on this map prior to the update, and now I think you get 1.2. Which, to be fair, I like. Because I didn't like that some of the maps, like this one and the psychiatric ward, gave you like the psych ward would give you ×2 multiplier. It just seemed like you were incentivized to play those maps. I was like, well, why play on Ravenwood when I can just play the plantation and make almost twice as much? And to be fair, you know, it's fun to play on the other maps, so I still would. But it always felt kind of bad to play like on Cedarwood or Cedar Street or Ravenwood, and I'm just like, I'm really not making that much XP, you know? So I'm kind of glad that they put all of them more on like an even keel. to where you technically still get, you know, like a little bit more if you play on a bigger map, but it's not much more at all. It's like 0.1 or 0.2, you know, times more. Like if you play on Cedar Street now, you'll get a 1 times multiplier. If you play on Ravenwood, you'll get 1.1. And if you play on Plantation, you get 1.2. And if you play on the Psych Ward, you get 1.3. So going from Cedarwood, or I keep calling it Cedarwood, going from Cedar at a 1 times multiplier to a 1.3 on the Psych Ward, it's not completely negligible. Like you get a little bit more, but it's not as, you know, there's not much of as much of a discrepancy as there was before, which I think is a good thing. Because now I'm like, okay, cool. I could play Cedar Street, I could play Ravenwood, and I'm still gonna make, you know, roughly the same amount, maybe a little bit less. Which it feels good. It feels good. Isn't the higher the rank, the better? Like levels, gotta start losing XP. I don't know about that, bro. I think you might be wrong about that one. I'm gonna hit rank 6,000, dude. Can we do a Masochist round for funsies? Oh my god, Bailey, why? I'm gonna be like falling asleep the whole freaking time. Maybe. Let me think about it. See, you use the word funsies. I think we might have a different definition of the word fun. Masochist mode is the opposite of fun. The most bugged ghost right now is definitely the Yurei by far. Is that still bugged? If an event locks the door, the Yurei can't close it anymore when using its ability. It still drains your sanity, but you see nothing. It's so annoying. They haven't fixed that yet. If a Yurei closes the door all the way instead of just closing it, the door will go past the doorway and open the other way. No way. Does that actually happen? Yeah, I know I can copy it and edit it. I did that earlier to see what other stuff it had in it. Because it doesn't show you everything. For some doors, yes, but the majority it won't move anymore. Oh my god. The whole game is bugged. I know, it is a freaking mess. Honestly, Bailey, I really don't want to do Masochist mode. I am sorry. I'm just not going to have fun doing that. You can send a clip to Bailey and she can send it to you? Yeah, that'd be cool, Anubis. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Yeah, feel free to add me on Discord too. Bailey, if you want to send him my my info. No worries if not, dude. You know, I understand. I understand how it is, dude. I know I'm not ranked 6,000, so... Tanglewood is glitched bad right now. Yeah, I think the whole game is pretty much just like a mess, huh? Guys, what's going on? Is it yesterday? Okay, wait, here we go. Are you up there? Where's she coming from? Oh, ooh. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 seconds. It could still be a boot. It's not a doppel. Come on down, buddy. It's normal speed. Just gonna double back. Yeah, she's super normal. Alright, this game might be a little bit spicier. We don't have an S tier ghost this time. Oh, so I guess I could talk about this now. I had mentioned this on one of my last streams. It might have even been my last stream. That I hooked up with a Phasmo content creator who's been playing the other side. On YouTube, he's called Lil P66. You guys might be familiar with him. Yeah, he hit me up because he wanted to learn how to do no evidence, and we filmed some stuff together. So yeah, we should each have a video coming out in the relative near future. And I'm sure, I'm sure we'll play more together too. Is it? Damn, you're hunting already? Well, it's definitely not a boot, guys. That was not 90 seconds. I can tell you that much. Oh yeah, Amara, he actually sent me the comment that you left on one of his videos. That's so cool. Yeah. Yeah, we did a collab, yeah. And I'm hoping there will be more in the future. Okay. So probably not a boot, right, guys? That was not 90 seconds. That was like really fast. That seemed like it was like not even a minute. I know the demon can hunt really fast. Is there another ghost that has like a really low hunt cooldown? We can maybe get a photo. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Alright, Dad. I love you. Thanks for hanging out on the stream with me. I appreciate you. Just never do collaboration with Psycho. You really hate him? What he did to gain views was awful? Ooh, what did he do? Two of your fave creators unite? Oh, that's so cool, Amara. I appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't hear about that. Vetri? I guess we'll swap these out for some fresh ones. Bailey says, bye, Dad. That's so cool. My dad's the best. He is so supportive. He's always in my streams. Okay, so, wait. Guys, what the hell's going on? This ghost is like going buck wild. I want to get the lights on, but like, I don't think we're going to have enough time to even see if it turns on any lights. Okay, we got paranormal movement. Oops. Your parents know you stream sometimes and they were like, what the F is Twitch? They do not care. Glad your dad hangs out. Oh, I'm sorry, Bailey. Yeah, to be fair, I don't know how much my dad is actually watching, but I know he's here hanging out. He's probably listening more so. He's probably watching too, I don't know. He would change his Windows system time to play the Sunday event before everyone else. So while the rest of the world was just starting to play, he had already finished. Recorded and edited the video, then posted the exact moment the event went live for everyone. That's messed up. Oof. Yikes, that sounds pretty messed up. It's like, it's not like that was hurting anyone necessarily, but it is like, I guess, a little cheaty, you know what I mean? I need to hang out by the breaker here. Yeah, that's a little meh. Yeah, I don't know. Another official creator reported this to DK, and the creator who reported it was the one who got banned. Dude, I'm so done with Faz. Like, I already was, but now I'm just, like, mega done. That is ridiculous. Guys, where was the ghost room? I don't even remember. Where did I think it was? The attic? I'm pretty sure it's moved. Wait, is it? No, it can't be. It can't be in here, huh? I'm gonna bring one pod with me. Wait, has it flipped the crucifix? No. Let's bring this. It's not turning on any lights and it's not manifesting. I think it's a Teriaksu. But it hasn't turned off the pods either. I kind of figured we were going to have like a spicy ghost for this one. Yeah, it's getting really cold in this room. Thankfully, Bearded Baron is very transparent in the situation. Is still able to enjoy the game. Yeah. Is that the guy that wears like the goggle things? I've just been seeing his videos pop up in my feed recently. DK, InSim, and Psycho are a gang. When you say DK, are you talking about CJ? Because I see CJ, Psycho, and InSim like playing games together a lot. Beard now is official CC of TOS. Oh, that's so cool, man! I want to get official CC for this game so badly. I really do. That would be awesome. He was the one that got banned? Wait, that guy's... Wait, but he still plays Faz, though. He's not banned. Right? Or did this just happen? The owner of the game, Daniel Knight. Oh, okay. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I really do like InSim. Like, InSim was the main person that I watched play Faz. Oh, it turned on a radio. No Phantom, no Echo. Yeah, we're going to go Teriyaksu. We're going to go Teriyaksu. Dude, you deserve CC for this game. I would love to see that happen too. I appreciate that, Bailey. Thank you. Seriously, I really appreciate that. It was about 2 years ago. You do so much to teach people. I try. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I enjoy it. It's just, I love doing it. It's so fun. You guys, Kinetic Games partnership revoked? That is awful, guys. For reporting someone who is doing something messed up. He just can't be part of the content creator group or something? Not banned, but still messed up. Beard was the one who reported. It's like, golly, dude. He was banned from CC, not the entire game. Got it. Okay. Damn. That's a pretty bad look. That's a pretty bad look. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like InSim. Like, I think that dude is funny as hell. Like, that dude seems like he just drank like a case of Monster Energy just constantly. He's crazy, dude. He's crazy. I think it'd be fun to play the other side with InSim. And I like how brutally honest InSim is about Phasmo. Like, he'll just straight up be like, this is stupid. Like, he'll just say stuff is like stupid and like he has like no filter. He like doesn't care at all. He's just like, this is stupid. So I don't know. Baron got kicked as CC because InSim and other CCs were using a time bug in Faz to be able to make content regarding the weekly challenges. Wait, InSim was doing it too? He asked Dez if he could do it as well. They said no. That they knew others were doing it, but Baron couldn't. Dude. I really... I don't know, guys. I'm hesitant to really say too much about this. I'm gonna like not say too much. Baron went and did it anyway and made videos highlighting all the bugs and exploits that were in Faz and the devs knew that the devs knew about and didn't bother to fix. That is so wrong. You really don't like InSim. He's fake? You think so? Like, he's been playing the same game for 6 years and he still pretends to be scared on stream for the same ghost event he sees for 6 years? Maybe he's faking it. He could be faking it. Because, yeah, like, there are things, like, I pretty much never get scared in this game. Now, to be fair, I do get startled sometimes if I'm, like, having a conversation with you guys. Like, right now, if all of a sudden, like, that, I didn't get scared. That was perfect. That was perfect timing. Thank you, Stevie. If it makes the loud, like, whisper sound when that happens, it'll scare the crap out of me sometimes. But it like startles me. But I'm not like scared necessarily. It's just like this jump scare startle. But even that, it like hardly ever happens. So I could see that. He might be hamming it up, you know what I mean? But in general, I don't know. I find him to be funny. I just find him to be funny. I don't have anything against him, you know. Are you a demon? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3. Okay, no. Your normal speed? Are you a Skia? Why are you so damn slow? Please don't catch me. But yeah, I mean, if he's doing some like messed up stuff, like that would, you know, change my opinion about him, but I haven't heard of anything like that. If the worst thing he does is ham it up a little bit, it's whatever. I find it funny. I'm entertained. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, he's just trying to entertain people. But I could understand your point of view not liking that if he's kind of like being fake. I totally get it. How dare you not get scared all the time? My immersion is ruined. For original reaction. Yeah. I get that for sure. It's normal speed. I don't think it's a Skia. It's not a Rev. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I think she's in the, like, tub room. She's in the pool rooms. After 6 years playing the game, he just figured out that the Headgear 3 is not a camera. Just how? 6 years? Yeah, I don't know. I can't speak on that because I'm not sure about that. Oh, wait. Is she in here? Maybe. You know, we're going to go with this. Seems good enough. She spawned outside of this room, so not a doppel. She spawned. She spawned. Let's just go post up and hope she doesn't follow us. She's normal speed. We can loop her infinitely anyway. We'll be alright. Yeah, like, to be fair, man, like, the first like, 2 or 3 times that the kitchen freaking explodes. I remember I was on Ravenwood the first time it happened. And let's just say that this is the kitchen, and there's, like, the doors right here that, you know, go out, and you come around the corner, and you go into the kitchen, and I'm, like, walking, and it was just, like, and that's back when I had my, jump scare volume was still set to 100. I got it on 20 now. It's just, it's not even that it's scary. It's that it's just obnoxiously loud that it hurts my ears. It's like I want the game at a certain volume so I can hear other things, but then the jump scares are just cranked way louder. And it's just, it hurts my ears. But yeah, when that first happened, when it was on 100% volume, it scared the crap out of me. Like adrenaline just like shot through me. You also, unfortunately, can't find a clip. You went through 3 streamers' shorts that you know encountered the Ure door. You're far too lazy and but yeah, don't even worry about it, bro. I appreciate you even looking. It's all good, dude. It's all good. I'm not gonna play that crap anyway, so. Sorry, Vetri. I don't mean to be crapping on Faz, dude, because I know you still like the game. I'm just disappointed. I'm disappointed that they did what they did to it. We're pretty much back in the same situation we were just in the last game. On a plantation. It was hilarious to see the door go from fully open to closed to back to open all the other way. Like, yeah, just like loops around. You hate it and like it, it's weird. Yeah, no, I get it, man. I get it. It's hard. I mean, it's hard to let go of something that you've put so much time into, that you enjoyed so much. Like, I totally get it. I tried to give Faz a second and third chance, and then I was just like, nah, this just isn't it, dude. Are you coming this way? This spot right here, by the way, is almost like the loop spot in Tanglewood. It's very similar. You can like sprint right here, get to the middle, walk, get to the corner, sprint to the middle, walk. It's actually very similar to the pizza tables. Your name is in Abaddon West? No way, Bailey. How'd you get that? That's amazing. You have more than 1,000 videos of Faz on your channel? Oh no, really? Damn, bro. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Vetri. You know, I mean, all the crap we've been talking, dude, like, real talk, like I said before, it would be awesome if we had 2 really good Ghost games to play. I'm not holding my breath that this is going to happen. But best case scenario is that the devs actually start, like, giving a crap and actually fix the game. Or just revert the damn game to the way it was before all this update crap they did, which I doubt they're going to do. But for your sake, bro, I hope they fix the game. I really do. Because to be fair, dude, like, if they fixed the game, I'd play Faz again. I'd play both of these games. I loved Faz before the update. It was awesome. I think the Ghost is in here, but I don't know for certain. You think if the Phasmo devs took the time to actually listen to their community, you'd be more understanding? Yeah. Yeah, it's like they actively don't listen. Yeah, I think it's in there, guys. It's 12 degrees. The Teriaksu, no Phantom, that's huge. That's huge. I'm kind of leaning toward Echo right now. We got one pod down. We can maybe go grab another pod. Oh, I got both the pods. Never mind, I'm tripping. Is this the Ghost room? I think it is. Why is she not, like, never spawning here? We got Beat Boops. She's right here. She just touched the door. We gotta be careful. She could spawn right here. Right on cue. That's so cool, Bailey. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. Many people on your channel and stream was you should try TOS. Yeah. Yeah, Vetri, dude, if you ever wanna do some, like, you know, no evidence runs together or something, dude, I'd be more than happy to show you the ropes so that you can kinda skip the line a little bit. You have no idea you screenshot it. Yeah, that's so cool, Bailey. That's amazing. Yay, that's cool. That makes me happy. That's awesome. You loved and still love Faz, hating on it mostly because the devs are just completely anti-consumer. They've already stated in multiple talks about mods and other suggestions that it's something. Cut off right there. Stream in Portuguese. You're from Brazil. Nice. Okay, got you. So are you just you have captions up or something right now to understand what I'm saying? No, you're typing in English. I'm a freaking idiot. I'm so stupid sometimes. Guys, I don't know how I made it this far in life sometimes. Oh, you ran out of space. They stated in multiple talks about mods and other suggestions that it's their game and they won't do anything they don't think is perfect for them. Yeah. I've said this many times. They have hijacked the game. They've stolen the game. They don't care what anybody wants. They only care what they want. What confuses me is it's like, so you guys like that the game is worse now? Like, you guys like that the game stutters and jerks, and when you crouch up and down, the items in your hand stutter and jerk like they're phasing in and out of, like, you like that? You like that the ghosts are bugged? You like that the crucifixes don't work half the time? You like that when you look down and spin, your legs turn into spaghetti noodles? Like, that's the game that you guys want? It makes no sense. I don't think the devs play Faz, guys. I really don't. I don't think they play the game. I think that I'm stuck on these boxes. I think they somehow, and again, I'm not making accusations and saying this is for certain. I'm just speculating. By the way, I think it's an Echo. I'm just going to leave on Echo. I'm just speculating. I think that what they really care about is money. They don't care about the game. They don't care about you or any of the other players. They don't care what you want. They don't care if you're having fun. They don't care if the game is a janky mess, because just play it more and you'll get used to it. They only want your money. They want your money. I think the whole, like, Alan Wake character customization thing was to try to pull in new players to make more money. They know that they're not going to get any more money from the people that have already bought the game, so they have no incentive to fix the game for those players. They don't care about you. You mean nothing to them. They want your money. Clearly. And again, I'm just speculating. I'm not saying that's 100% true, but I'm speculating. And if you look at their behavior, it lines up with that. The stutters just make me feel included with your Parkinson's represented. Dude, Anubis, Do you actually have Parkinson's? Because I don't even want to comment on that. I don't even want to comment on that. Okay. Echo. I'm going to assume you're joking. It does feel like that, though. Yeah, it does feel like that. Poop. It was a Banshee, guys. A Banshee that didn't turn off the pods the entire game. I got sick of waiting. I got sick of waiting. Boop. They really don't play their own game? No. They don't play Faz, guys. They're taking all of our money and they're like living it up, bros. Like they're living it up. These people are millionaires. They're millionaires. They're definitely not sitting around playing Phasmophobia. You once asked the dev on his stream if a certain looping spot was intentional or a bug, and he was like, it's intentional. Literally 1 week later, they removed it. By the way, earlier you were saying turning up the heart rate made the multiplier go down? Yeah. Yeah, so if I set it, I'll show you after this game. If I set it to 60 BPM starting, my multiplier will be higher than if I set it to 160 BPM. That's like one of my only gripes with the update that literally makes 0 sense. Let me see this, Bailey. Dude, Bailey, that's so cool. How did you get that? That's amazing. How did you get that? That's awesome. Hell yeah. I'm jelly over here. What does a guy have to do? What do you have to do to get your name in the game? That's so cool. For you, it's working now? If you put it at 160, it goes up? Well, I'm leaving immediately. I gotta test this right now. I mean, how would it work though? She paid the devs off. No, I'm not gonna leave because I would have to like do some kind of update. Did you close the game and like was there a second update? Is there like a hot fix or something? I'll check after this run. I'll show you. Maybe it's being active each day on the Discord? Yeah, it could be. I think it's from the Discord? Yeah, it could be that. Some people on there are new like you and also not CC. Yeah. I've been like semi-active on the Discord. I've mainly been posting my my playthrough videos and stuff lately. But let me get rid of these. Yeah, I've just been like a little bit hesitant to say too much in the Discord, honestly. I had a couple of like unfavorable experiences that I don't really want to get into, but I'll just leave it at that. So I've been, I don't know, like kind of scared to say stuff in the Discord, honestly. So I just kind of post my videos and leave it at that. The devs talk about it on one of Flash Force's TOS streams. Booted up the game. This is the first time you did since you first started watching your stream a few hours ago? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure, Doopsy. I'll try it again after this run. Hopefully, miraculously, it's fixed. Names on the graves got from dying the most out of the player base in the cemetery. Well, crap. If that's how you get it, I'm definitely not going to get it. Which is both a good and a bad thing. Okay, I think it's right here. Okay, hopefully we can get out of here before she spawns. Each year you do a full no evidence guide on your channel. Like an hour for each ghost with all the... An hour for each ghost? Dude, what can you even say about each ghost for an hour? That's crazy. Barely hits 1K views. Meanwhile, a CC makes a 2-minute video tutorial. Says the wrong things about the ghost, gets tons of views. It's sad. Ooh, yeah, that's frustrating. Yeah, that was a little frustrating for me. Like, I will say this, like, when I first started playing the game, because I dove headfirst into no evidence, and I saw a lot of people saying things that just weren't correct. So I was trying to chime in and help, but I was told people were, like, complaining about me. So I was just like, okay, I'm literally just trying to help. I guess I'll just shut up. Like, I'll just stop trying to help, I guess. So yeah, I just basically stop trying to help people too much in the Discord because I don't want to get reported for trying to be a nice person and help people. So yeah. Okay, turn on a radio, but we already ruled out Phantom and Echo. Turn off the pod. Yeah, I was pretty put off by that, to be honest. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. But to be fair, the devs were really kind to me, and like I spoke to them about it, and you know, we like smoothed things over. But yeah, I just feel like I feel nervous about even saying anything in the Discord, so I just kind of keep to myself for the most part. Think we know at least one person. She's gone. Yeah, I'm sure she was one of them. Or I can't say I'm sure, but I suspect she was one of them. Banshee and Ure, the worst explain many details. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. At least the devs acknowledged that you weren't trying to be mean and they and didn't think you meant ill will. Yeah. Yeah. I hesitate to say too much. You know what I mean? I really do. Which kind of sucks because I feel like I can't really give my side of the story without putting myself in an awkward situation, but I'm just going to leave it at that. I feel like the devs handled it fairly well, and they were kind to me, and we smoothed things over. But, you know, for the record, like, just to clear the air for the record, whoever was complaining that I was telling you guys in the Discord that Tantalus cannot slam or close doors, I was just trying to help. Like, I don't know what the big deal was. I don't know. People felt like I was treating them like they were stupid or something, and I'm just like, no, like, people are literally just saying wrong information. Like, people would be like, no, the Tantalus, it can't slam doors, but it can close them. And I'm like, no, it can't do that. And somebody was like arguing with me about it. They were like, ask literally anyone. And I'm like, I don't need to. I've tested it myself. And yeah, I don't know. It was just like a whole thing. Anyway, I appreciate the devs. I appreciate that they're level-headed. So, but I'm still just, I don't know. I don't feel comfortable really saying too much in the Discord. Should be back next time on Dragon Ball Z. Wish you had more views to become CC for TOS, but not much hope. Oh, don't fret, bro. If you just keep at it, dude, you might get there. To be fair, I think if I don't get CC, that's probably why. 1, 2, 3. Okay, slow for 3. Like, this channel is fairly new. I have another channel just called Game Night. It's not Video Game Night, it's just Game Night. And, it's not, like, huge. I've got, like, a little over 4,000 subs on that channel, so it's not, like, you know, that big of a deal, but for me, it's cool. Like, it's a cool little community that I built over there, and it's, you know, a fairly sizable amount of people. But this channel is, like, super new. And I wanted to separate it from my main channel, because on my main channel, I do tabletop gaming, like mainly solo player tabletop board games. And I didn't want to mix video games in with that necessarily, so... yeah, I'm just like slowly trying to build up a viewer base through streaming. But like, I've got the content creation side down, like making videos and stuff, like that's what I do. Like, that's what I do as my job, basically. So, yeah. I think you're a good contender for CC, though, honestly. Like, you make good videos, and they're informative, and you're passionate about it in this game. Yeah, I appreciate that, Bailey. I think so, too. I think that's, like, my best hope of getting it. Okay, guys. I have to figure out what this ghost is, dudes. I have no clue. I'm more interested in hanging out with you guys than I am figuring out this ghost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it's not a revenant. Where's? Can somebody tell me where the ghost room is? Oh, never mind. It's down in the little catacombs. Many people have already said to you should be CC for Phasmo. I always say never. Only if the entire team changed the people. Yeah. Show shoulder, fangirls will rush in. Crazy, dude. What if I show both shoulders, dude? Then what? Do I like get promoted to dev? Because if so, I'll do it right now, dude. I'll do it right now. Give us some ankles. Oh my god. You guys are funny. You guys are too funny. Stop being so freaking funny. Okay, wait, she moved. She moved. You didn't flip that? No, flip it. Get him, flip. Oh, it's this room. And there she is. Okay. So it's here. She's here. I need to loop her. What are we even doing? What is this run? You guys are distracting me, dude. You guys are freaking distracting me. Ankles on this TOS stream? Heresy. I'm gonna get stoned. That didn't sound right. That'd be good too, though. That'd be good too, though. Okay, wait. Wait. I meant stoned like, you know, like you guys like throwing stones at me. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. They've already got a patch out for a few things on TOS as of right now? Are you serious? So I can update it, like, now? Your goal now is to start to make tutorials in Portuguese for TOS? Dude, let's go. Hell yeah. We don't have this game in our language. Yeah, dude, get in on the ground floor, dude. Get in on it now, bro. Oh, guys. Okay, after this run, I'm going to update the game. That might be why the multiplier is fixed. Oh, dude, I'm excited. I'm excited, dude. I want to leave. I want to leave. I don't care what the ghost is. Do I care what the ghost is? I kind of care. It's not a Wraith. I don't think it's a Shura. I don't know what it is. Where am I going? I'm too excited now. I'm too excited. Where's my freaking thermometer? Where am I even going? Not a ton of stuff, but they're on top of it. Yeah, dude, like, this would have taken the Phas devs like 3 months. Go read their dev announcement chat real quick while it's updating. Okay. Where's my... Didn't I just throw down my thermometer over here? Didn't I throw down my thermometer? Yeah, here it is. Okay, I'm going to go to the loop spot. We're going to loop the damn ghost instead of running around like a chicken with her head cut off. Try to figure this thing out and then get out of here. You wish to help with the Brazilian Portuguese translation for TOS, but apparently they're already working on it. Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. Boom, let's go. Miss? Yeah. Come on down. Come on down. You are fast as hell. Can you relax? Jesus. 1, 2, 3. It's a Shura. Oh yeah. It is a Shura. Okay, leave. Yeah, go that way. What? Are you kidding me? Uh-oh, dudes. Uh-oh, dudes. Please go away. Please go away. You gotta be freaking kidding me, dude. Oh, this is not good. Please go away. Yes, leave the room. Whoo-wee! My God. Confused what we mean about multiplier fix? Mine's the same. Uh-oh. Bailey, don't tell me that. Did you update the game? The multiplier is still low, but it's going up with increased heart rate for you? And now I'm nervous. Don't make me nervous. Oh, hi. Yeah, cool. Let me see something real quick. Cool. You see something? Okay, cool. Yeah, let me see something real fast. Oh, you freaking piece. Okay, I'm getting out of here. It's a Shura. Nice. Bunch of ghost photos. I love the statue thing on this map where you could take a picture and it starts hunting. I love that you could force the hunt. It's really helpful. Yours is the same? Oh no. Well, what did they fix then? She's still hunting? She's hunting again? Oh, this might be bad. Please don't come this way. We're gonna die if she comes over here. We're not gonna die. We're not gonna die. We're not gonna die. We're gonna live. She's just gonna stay on the other side of the map, roam around, and then we're gonna leave. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. And now I'm a little bit nervous to update. Is it worse? They didn't make it worse, did they? So I said to read it. You might understand it more than you did. Okay, I'll check it out. Where is it at? Dev announcements? Oh. Feeney shared my my no evidence guide. That was nice of them. Wait, hold on. I need to focus on getting out of the map first, and then I'll check that out. Just me, or is this yellow thermo is the best one? Oh yeah, it's the best one. You don't even need the other ones. Okay, dev updates. Let me drag this over here. Okay. Changes. Wait. June 17th? Oh my god, guys, it's 1:30 a.m.? Holy crap, I didn't realize that. Okay, wait. Hotfix. Changes. Okay, hold on. Did I get the ghost? Yes, we got Ashura. Amazing. Okay, let me see what this says real quick. Changes. Increased decimal precision for reward multiplier text in difficulty selection and custom difficulty user interfaces. You did what now? With who? Increased decimal precision? So does that just mean that it was displaying incorrectly before for reward multiplier text in difficulty selection and custom difficulty user interfaces? Money is now refunded for furniture removed from the game, including furniture previously removed. I could not care any less about that personally. Stored photo limit inside the laptop can now be adjusted from the Photos app. Okay. Fixes. Custom difficulties would sometimes not appear in the difficulty selection interface until a game restart was performed. Equipment from training could be brought back to the headquarters. I mean, is that it? Okay. Okay, I don't think anything actually changed. I didn't know we could check the temp through the phone. Wait, what? Check the temp through the phone? Well, I can't check it right here. What level am I? 670? We're still rank 41. Okay, I'm going to close the game. And then I'm going to update it real quick. Update. Okay. Starting download. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, you could check the motion sensors and stuff too from the app in your phone. I think that's if you like set down the thermometers. The thermometers that you could like place on the wall and stuff, you could check them. Yeah. Yeah, I don't personally, I don't use that, but I mean, that is neat. You know, that's an option in the game. Okay, we're at 44%. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick while this is updating. It's going to be done in just a moment. It's like almost at 50%. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, 75%. Can you check both wall thermos on the phone? I'm not sure. I haven't tried. Yeah, I think the only time I've used the like handheld like thermometer, or not the handheld, the like, it's like the white square thermometer thing that you could put on the wall. I think that's like the one that it gives you to start with or something if you use the like loaner package thing. I'm pretty sure I used it like once, maybe twice. And then I upgraded to the yellow one. And then I've just stuck with that one ever since. Dudes, I legit need to edit a video for my other channel and put it out for tomorrow. And it's already 1:30 a.m. Oof. But these ghosts aren't going to identify themselves. It's the new TOS hard mode difficulty. You can't see anything. Dude, yeah, blindfold mode. Dude, do y'all know Cassin? The dude that he streams a lot of Faz. I know he's played this game a couple times recently too. He legitimately does blindfolded runs in Faz. He does blindfolded Apocalypse 3 runs. Dude is cracked. He's insane. I really enjoy watching him. He's cool. I'd be stoked to get the chance to play with him too. Like I just want to teach Cassin no evidence. That'd be so fun. Because I saw on his last stream, he was trying to like learn the ghost behaviors. Like, bro, I'm about to hook you up. We'll grab a candle too. He picked up TOS fast. Nice. I figured he would. That is awesome. That's awesome. The yellow thermometer makes you so nostalgic for the old Phasmo thermometer. It was also yellow. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Let's see. No evidence. Okay, let's see if they fixed it. So I'm getting a 6.2 multiplier and I'm on 160 BPM. If I change it to 60, my multiplier goes up. They didn't fix it. So if I make the game easier, I get a higher reward multiplier. Farron in their Discord apparently blocked you? In whose Discord? And I don't even know who Farron is. It's the opposite for you? That does not surprise me, Doopsy. You're using the same settings? I don't know what to do, guys. Why am I getting a lower multiplier for increasing this? TOS, they're newer? Oh, I'm sorry, Bailey. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't even know who that is. I'm gonna post about this in the Discord. When I set my starting heart rate to 60 BPM, the reward multiplier is higher than when I set it to 160 BPM. Is this intentional? Seems backwards. We'll see if anybody responds. Currently you're at 5.7. When you put it at 60, it goes to 5? You must have different settings than me or something. Okay, look. Doopsy, I'm going to go through my settings. I don't know if you have your settings pulled up right now or not, but maybe you could tell me if there's something that we have different. Like, I mean, you could see. Here are my settings. Setup 0. Hiding spot amount 0. Disabled for this crap right here. You do have it pulled up. Okay, cool. Event frequency, high. Changes favorite room, high. Chance to trip breaker, 100%. Hunt start grace period, 2 seconds. Hunt duration, high. Go speed, 100. Locks or unlocks doors, off. Activity level, medium. Perfect time to sleep. Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate the sub, too. Have a good one, Vetri. Okay. Player, starting heart rate, 160. Anxiety, pill, restoration, and vitals are locked off, but I have 0% and then off. Allow respawn disabled. Respawn tarot card amount, I don't think this matters. I'm just going to set this to as low as possible and then disable this. I don't know if it'll matter. No, it doesn't matter. It made it the same thing either way. Player endurance 100, inventory 4, and then evidence 0, false evidence 0. And then cleanse and multiplayer, I didn't mess with those. You figured it out? Okay, what is it? Oh, you had pill restoration set to 50, and then it graded out when you set heart rate to 160? Okay. I'm still confused. But when pill restoration is set to something, it reverses it. So, like, if I set pill restoration to 50% and then go 160, yeah, I'm still getting 6.2. Yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. Still in the habit of going into my stuff right there. It is. They didn't want people going nuts with the insane multipliers. They did the math. You can ask Devote. It's intentional. So you get a lower reward multiplier for making the game harder? That makes literally no sense. I don't like that at all. It is what it is. Like, I'll just suck it up and deal with it, but I don't agree with that decision. I think it's completely backwards. Should be the other way around. Alright. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I see this Farron person in the Discord. I don't know why they would have blocked you. I don't know. Hey Ziggy. What's up, Bubba? You wanna come up? Come right here, dude. I don't want to get got. Either way, you get the same multiplier, so it doesn't matter, I guess. No, I don't think you do, though. If you set your starting heart rate to 60, you get a higher multiplier. Right? Like, if I set... Ooh, it turned on a radio. If I set my heart rate lower, I'm going to get a higher multiplier. Unless I'm like, I don't know, missing something. When you had your pill restoration of 50, the lower heart rate gave you a lower multiplier? Yeah, but if I put the heart rate, I mean, if I put the pill restoration on 0, if I set it to 160 BPM, I have a lower reward multiplier than if I set it to 60. So like if I leave the pill restoration on 0 and I go change it to 60 BPM, I'll get a higher reward multiplier. That's the part that doesn't make any sense to me. So I'll get more rewards for making the game easier. I don't understand that. Oh my god, are you fast? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a wee wee. It's a wee wee. There is maths and explanation too far back for you to find without forgetting to take a right at Albuquerque from round 2. What? Where he explains why the XP payouts differ with the increased settings. Considering I don't remember exacts, I can't elaborate further. Oof. Well, rip, guys. I guess we're just stuck with it like this. I guess that's good for the new players. You're going to make more money in XP than people that have already been playing the game and have it on a harder setting, I guess. I don't know. I guess maybe they have it that way because, like, technically you can figure out the ghost a lot faster if you have your heart rate cranked up. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of that personally, but it is what it is. I still like the update. I think it's better than how it was before, but I'm personally not a fan of that. I think if you're good at the game, you should be like rewarded for it, not stifled for it. Because the sentiment seems to be, I'm quoting someone from the Discord here that responded to me. They didn't want people going nuts with insane multipliers, meaning they don't want you making they don't want you. You can't have too much fun, guys. You can't make too much XP and money. So it was a wee wee. Let's go. Okay, let's run it back. I'm out of water. What's up, Ziggle? We'll do a few more. Wait, didn't I put it on random? Did I not put it on random, guys? Did I leave it on Ravenwood? I meant to set it to random. I might have messed up. Okay, Devote posted something about the XP money multiplier changes from the development team. Okay, we'll check this. We'll check that out in a second. I'll read it on stream. What's up, Aleko? How's the runs going? Really, really well. Super well. I'm having a blast with this so far. Okay, let me hold on. This person. Let me link my video for them real fast. Hold, please. There we go. Okay. But yeah, it's all good, dudes. Even if we get like a little bit less of a multiplier, I think that's probably why. I'm going to assume before I even read what Devote shared that it's probably because they don't want it to be like you know, if you have it set to 160 BPM, you can figure out some of the ghosts really, really fast. And I don't know, I guess they don't want people getting too much money in XP from doing that or something. I'm not really sure why. I don't know how that like negatively impacts the game necessarily, but I don't know. They don't want that, so that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. I think it's normal speed. Yep, normal speed. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Like I said earlier, even if you didn't make any money or XP in this game, I would still play it just because it's just so fun. Like I'm playing because the game itself is fun, not so much for the other stuff. See? 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. Making sure it wasn't a demon because he doubled back on me a couple times right there. Got your picture, bro. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. Not a damn thing. I want pizza. I can have pizza. Okay. Let's step off for a sec. Okay, it was normal speed. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it's not a Revenant. I don't think it's a Skia. We gotta find the ghost room, bros. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? 15? In here? Dudes and dudettes. I think it's in here, but it might just be cold in here because it was looping in here. We'll just set that down just in case. Oh, no, it's here. Okay. We should be able to loop it infinitely if it does spawn. Let's go grab some other stuff real quick. Oh, crap. I don't have my chat pulled up. It might help if I have my chat pulled up. There we go. There we go. All right. It has not manifested, right? No, no manifest yet. Boop, beep, bop, boop, boop. Dude, I can't open the door because it's stuck on my thermometer. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Excuse me? There we go. Okay. Let's grab this. We need our thermometer as well. Didn't I have 2 sprays on me in here? Did it like kick the other one? There it is. Grab this. Is it hunting? Nope, just beep boop in the lights. Wait, is it hunting? Nope, beep boop in the lights. Okay. I'm kind of leaning toward Teriaksu right now. It's taking a while to hunt. Is this a boot? Dude, I feel like this is the most downtime we've had in the entire stream. Guys, I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. That is preposterous. That is ridiculous. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Uh-oh. Did the update revert it? What's going on? Oh. Okay, no Doppel. No Doppel. You just like to say while she's not looking that Bailey has been very mean to you and this is your cry for help. You're gonna get an earful when she comes back and sees that. Oh lord, he coming. Okay, we got motion sense. Should I send for help, dude? Oop. Yeah, this is definitely the room. Unless it is warming up a little. Okay, can that be it? The hunt can end though? The hunt can end now, right? No? And end. Cool. Okay. Let's get the breaker on. Cool. Oh, rude. Wait, it's in here now? It keeps moving rooms. That's where it was originally, and then it moved back here. It's not turning on any lights and it's not manifesting. I think I'm just going to go Teriaksu at this point. Like, why are you not tripping the pod, though? It's a very stubborn ghost. Yeah, 1 degree? Go check back here again. 8, yeah, it's warming up in here. Yeah, it's out in the dining room now. Could still be Doppel then? Ooh. Maybe, dude. Because it might have been in the process of changing ghost rooms. Yeah, this is gonna make Doppel kind of tricky. Ooh, I'm not sure. Okay, we know for a fact this is the ghost room right here. So let's see if it spawns outside of it. We check for boot too. What was it? It drops by like 16 degrees Celsius or something? Okay, this is definitely the ghost room. Just flip the crucifix. Let's go over here. Okay, buddy, let's go. What is going on? I feel like I'm playing the game pre-update. I think this might legit be a boot, guys, because after each hunt, it's taken like forever to spawn. It's just weird that it hasn't manifested. It's not turning off the pods. Strange. Like, do I have this set to medium still? Yeah, medium activity level, event frequency high. The event frequency is the... Damn, dude, it freaking launched that pizza. The event frequency is how often the ghost will do, like, events, like shadow events or manifest. Set to high. It's been 13 minutes. It hasn't manifested one time. So I'm leaning toward Teriaksu or Phantom, but it's not turning off the pods. It's taking a long time to hunt. It hasn't turned on a single light. Like, it could be any of these ghosts. Yeah, this is a spicy one. This is a spicy meatball. Let me get this crap out of my way. You're going to say boot at the start because it saw your thermi drop to 8 for half a second, but you might have just hit a piece of metal or the ghost. Oh, baby, let's go. No Teriaksu, no Phantom. No freaking way, dude. Dude, is this going to be a boot? Yeah, I might have... No, it's not a boot. It's not a boot. Are you an Echo? Or a Doppel? What the hell? The fact that it hasn't turned off the pods is making me think it's an Echo, but it did spawn in the ghost room just then. And if it was still in the back bedroom on the left earlier when it spawned out in the front of the house, that means it's not Doppel, but I don't know if it changed. Huh? No, it didn't go to negative temps. No, the temperatures didn't drop whenever it started hunting. Right? Oh, I got caught on the table. Oof. Oh, I got caught on the table again. What am I doing? Yeah, it didn't drop. It's an Echo. Yell something, see if it yells back. Echo! Echo! Nah, dude. Does that mean it's a poltergeist? I think that means it's a poltergeist. Like, legitimately, dudes, I think it's an Echo because it didn't turn on or off any lights. It didn't turn off the pods. I'm going Echo. I'm going Echo. Holy crap, somebody posted a novel in the Discord. It was the Echo, dudes. Let's freaking go. Okay, I want to read what D posted real quick. Okay, we're level 673. We're still ranked 41. My god, dude. Okay. It says, about the XP money multiplier changes from the development team. We are aware that players are concerned about their new rewards and want to take this time to put everything in one easily accessible place. First and foremost, no, you are not earning significantly less money in XP than before. Not by any means. Okay, like, before I go any further, I just want to say, and like, you know, I'll probably change my mind by the time I'm done reading this, like we are objectively earning less money though. Like, the number is lower next to the dollar sign than what it used to be, so that's lower. But Okay. Then it says, here's an example of a perfect game pre-update with a Tantalus. This includes money earned from photos, roughly $145 from photos alone. So let's pretend I took no photos and subtract $145 from that contract. 970, and there's like an image on the screen that shows it. 970 minus 145 equals $825. So in total, $825 for a perfect contract with no photos, 595 XP. Here's a post-update example from the same map, almost the same time in the contract. If you notice, this contract, I did not get a perfect game, nor take any photos for extra money. The result, $732 and 595 XP. Well, 732 is a lower number than 825, so you literally made less money. So he says he spent the same time in the contract, and he made less money. But then it says, what if this were a perfect game? So glad you asked. Had I achieved a perfect game, this would equate to $912 and 768 XP before any photos. Additionally, players receive a 100 XP bonus now for perfect games, meaning you're actually receiving 868 XP. Oh, so we're incentivized to get perfect games. Oh, so we should just try to get all three tasks every time then. So in total, $912, 868 XP. Okay, so that's technically a little bit more. But to be fair, before you didn't have to get a perfect game and you would spend the same amount of time and you would make more money. Especially because on particular maps before, maps like the Plantation and Abaddon Hollows East, the Psych Ward, they had big multipliers on those maps, so you would make way more money. Literally like twice the amount of money than what you do now. Expert Cleanse, previously gave yada yada yada. This is where I feel players are confused. Map XP multipliers have been modified to reflect their actual difficulty. We now break maps down into their size categories: small, medium, large, extra large. Each has an increase of 5% per map size. Previously, for example, the Asylum was given its own 2x multiplier. This is what I was just talking about. Even though it wasn't inherently any harder than, say, Stone Manor Plantation. Both are larger maps that require the same amount of navigation. Balancing the maps was incredibly important for the longevity of the game because we do have incredible plans for progression. This will include titles, unlockable, prestige systems, achievements, more HQs, and various other things like ID banner backgrounds, for example. Currently, we only require 45,000 XP to get to level 100, which is our proposed prestige level. So here were our choices. Everyone gets an XP/money wipe. Starts at 0 and we set up a complete new XP curve, or we slowed the progression of players now to set us up for a more feasible option down the line. Our down the line option is by far the better option. This entails that everyone who's above level 100 from the time the progression update fully drops will be able to prestige up to 3 times right off the rip. Being above that threshold will allow you to prestige 3 times right off the rip, but not any more than that. Oh, so there's really... Oh, that sucks. So all the time that I'm putting in right now and all the time everybody else has put in to get to the top 15, all of that progress past level 300 is going to get wiped. So what level am I right now? 600 something? Yeah, this means nothing basically. I may as well be level 300. Oof, not a fan of that. I don't like that. Wait, where did it go? Where did my window go? Here it is. We plan for about 20 prestige levels. Additionally, players will retain their legacy levels that will be visible to other players in some way, whether it be a plaque or what have you. We haven't fully decided how we want to do it yet. Okay, so you'll still get to see your level that you had prior, at least, like on a plaque or something, potentially. That's what Phasmo did. That all having been said, we don't want to have players feel like everything they've done to this point was for nothing. I mean, I will feel like that if I can only get to Prestige 3, if I'm level like 1,000 or something by the time the update comes out. But, yeah, we did not want to player wipe. This was the better option for the longevity of the game. It was carefully planned, mathed out, and implemented. The effort you put into the contract itself yields more rewards. The maps are the only things that have changed multipliers. We really hope this helps clear confusion up, and we're happy to answer any questions or get feedback on the update itself. Yeah, but I think they maybe planned a way to show off people who get over 1,000. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. That's why people were grinding so hard for it. I don't know what the plan is though. Yeah, well, it just said like they plan on doing some kind of plaque or something like that. Yeah. I don't know, man. Yeah. I don't know, guys. I'm not sure how I feel about it. We'll do a few more. It's getting super late. I need to edit this video. I don't know if that's at your HQ or on a map somewhere like the cemetery thing or what. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Bailey. You don't know if what is at your HQ or on a map somewhere. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, if somebody reached level 1000, why not just let them prestige 10 times? They put the time into the game. Why cap them out at prestige 3? I don't understand that. Like, if you're going to say we don't want players to feel like they wasted their time, but all the levels you got past 300, you're not going to actually get to use toward your prestige, well, then you've basically wasted your time. The nameplate thing they mentioned. Oh, right. Yeah, you don't know if it's at your HQ or a map somewhere. Like the cemetery thing. Got you. Yeah, probably be at your headquarters, I would imagine. Oof. Well, I definitely feel much less incentive to actually, like, level up. Yeah. Oh, well. I think the ghost is in here. Yeah, I don't know. After reading that, I feel zero incentive to continue to level up. But we're gonna do it anyway. I mean, it'll just be a byproduct of playing the game, you know. Let's put this here. Put this down. Bleep, 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 bleep. Let you play my account, get you to 300. We'll bring the incentive back. Okay, dude, that sounds like a plan. What's the hourly rate for that? How much you paying me to boost your account? Okay, let's get this right here. Okay, we're just gonna chill. Bailey, can you do me a favor and post my stream link since I'm actively being hunted right now? Seems medium speed. She's slightly gaining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a wisp. Are you freaking coming up here? Are you serious right now? Get out of my town, bro. Might as well just turn the multiplier low and have the most fun. Change things like chance to turn breaker off to 0. Yeah, honestly, you're probably right. You're probably right. A whole Dorito? Dude, let's go. Per hour? Bonus second Dorito if you get me to that art museum. Only if they're ranch Doritos. And then we got a deal. I appreciate that, Bailey. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. I think it's a wisp. It felt medium speed. It was slow for 5 seconds. Let's go with that. What's up, Fiona? Welcome in. The coolest of ranch Doritos? Hell yeah, get that cool ranch. Leaving throwing a Mountain Dew. You know what, to be fair, dude? I don't eat Doritos or drink Mountain Dew. So I think I'm going to pass. It was a wisp. Let's go. 1100 XP for 4 minutes is pretty damn good, guys. That is pretty damn good. We're level 674. We're still rank 41, dude. I'm trying my damnedest to get up there. I'm trying my damnedest to get up there. All right, let's run it back. You're so freaking good, Fiona. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm trying my best. All right, Ziggy. See you later, bro. All right, let's see, dudes. I appreciate you, Fiona. That's super kind. Seriously, thank you. I just love the game. I absolutely love it. It's too damn fun. I love no evidence. I'm walking into walls, apparently. I don't know how good I am. What's up, Dice Assault? What's up, bro? Do you plan to show some gameplay from Escape the Dark Castle 2/Forest? Did you back the Kickstarter? Greetings from Berlin. Dude, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, nice to see you. I did back it, and yes, I am absolutely going to play that on my other channel. For sure. Anubis, I very much appreciate you, brother. I very much appreciate you, dude. Alright, let's see, guys. No wee wee, no Teriaksu, no echo, because I turned the light on. I'm pretty sure the ghost is in here. I hear ghost eventing up here. Shadow event. Let's go grab some more stuff. Hopefully she does not spawn. Cool. But yeah, dude, I am super excited about that. About Escape the Dark Castle. I don't think I got Escape the Dark Castle 2. Wait, did I? I know I got Escape the Dark Forest. I don't know if I got the second version of Escape the Dark Castle because I figured it wouldn't be that much different. I might have backed it. I honestly don't even remember. I know I backed Escape the Dark Forest, though, for sure. But you say it to all the straight white men? Dude, I don't care what color you are. I'm going to say that to you, bro. Oh. Rude? No Tantalus. Bloop. Bloop. And bloop. Okay, give me the stuff. And now we wait, guys. Did you close this? Yeah, it did. Okay, I'm not a Tantalus. We already know it. Whoa, I've never seen it like this. Oh, this must be because we have no hiding spots on? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Is this a wisp? It's turning on like every light. Guys, we might have 2 wisps in a row. Oh, God. Time to go. Not a boot. Dude, it legit might be a wisp. I turned on a radio. No phantom, no echo. I'm gonna turn this crap off. Yeah, come on down. Come see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you seriously a wisp? No way. Slooper? Yeah, she's medium speed. Yeah, it's a, oh my god, she doubled back on me. It's a wisp. Again, that's insane. Amazing. Oh lord, she coming? Yeah, Dice Assault, did you back it too, man? I am super stoked for it, dude. Especially Escape the Dark Forest. That's gonna be sick. Okay, the hunt is gonna end any moment now. Any moment now. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Just get some extra money right at the end. Why not? Let's go. Cool, guys. Oh, you know what? D did say if we get a perfect game, we get like bonus XP. Should we try to get it? Should we try to get it real quick? We just needed to turn the crucifix. Oh, there she goes crawling. Dude, we just needed to turn the crucifix. You know, if we get it, we get it. If not, it's whatever. If we do get it, it's just a bonus. Bailey's like, yes, yes, yes. I'm leaving. She better flip it now. Rip. Rip. It's gonna take too long. You back the Forest. Seems Forest offers similar game mechanics, but the darkness mod on top. The thing with the burning down candle. Ooh. like the character slash scene in the woods a bit more. Nice. Yeah, I'm stoked for it, dude. Bailey says no. It was a wisp, guys. Easy. Easy freaking peasy, dude. Give me 1 second, dudes. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go fill up my water. All right. Okay. We'll do some more. I'm freaking addicted. I'll lean back a little bit, dudes. I'm gonna lean back a little bit. Feeling a little meh. Okay. Did I unmute myself? I did. I unmuted myself. Cool. I am not talking to myself. What we got? We're 676. We're still ranked 41. Let's run it back. Okay, I think we're heading to the old cemetery here. You have a German Shepherd scheduled at 9 a.m., but you don't want to miss the stream? What do you mean you have a German Shepherd scheduled? Do you do like dog grooming or something? I probably won't be on too much longer, Amara. I do need to get a video edited and uploaded for my other channel before tomorrow. You know, Zavabi have FOMO? Aw. Yeah, I'll probably do like a few more runs and end up calling it. I need to like go get something, like actually get something to eat too. Wait, did my stream cut out? It's not showing how long I've been live. It says I've been live for 22 minutes. That can't be right. What the hell? That's weird. It's showing I've been live for 22 minutes? Did the stream cut out while I was gone or something? And then come back on? At some point? You watch Stinky Dogs? Nice. It's because it's a new day? Is that legit how that works? Yeah, I've been live for what, like 9 hours? Something? 9.5? I need to eat. Oh! Well. I'm in a pickle. Is this a Revenant? I think it's a Rev. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it's not a Revenant. She's very slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a demon. Well, that was easy. Any interest in 2d6 dungeon? Arrived yesterday here, and I think it'll be great fun, especially with the drawing, the dungeon mechanic, kind of therapeutic. I haven't seen that. I don't think. I might have heard about it. I think somebody may have recommended that to me before. But I'm not 100% sure if I've actually seen it. I've heard of like, I think it's like D100 dungeon or something. But 2d6 dungeon, I don't think I've heard of that. I'll have to check it out. Demon? Yeah, pretty sure it's a demon, yep. Cool, that was extremely quick. Under 4 minutes. Easy demon, guys. 3 minutes and 10 seconds for 1,000 XP. Let's go. Come on, dude. I want to hit 40 so bad. I want to hit 40. People are over in the Discord asking about when the next update is coming out. Like, this one just came out today. That's crazy, dude. Oh, Bailey, you're in there. Yeah, they already did 2 updates just today. Yeah. Kind of wish they would add a mimic-like ghost. That would be cool. Yeah, I agree. That would be cool. Make you second guess everything on no evidence. Yeah, there would. I would prefer if it. I don't know. I was gonna say I would prefer if it had some kind of way to identify it, like how in Phaz, like if you saw ghost orbs, you just know it's a mimic because you know mimic can fake ghost orbs, and if you're on no evidence, clearly there shouldn't be ghost orbs. So if you see them, it's a mimic. But it could be neat too, I guess, if it didn't necessarily have any like defining feature other than it can just mimic any ghost. So it's like if one hunt you've got a Skia, and then the next hunt it's a Wraith, you're like, oh, it's a mimic. Like that would be pretty cool. But I could see it getting kind of brutal if you just get a bunch of like boring ghosts that don't really have anything in particular about them to identify them, like, you know, the majority of the ghosts in the game. It could be kind of brutal and like laborious to figure out the ghost. It turned this light off. But I think it would be cool. Yeah, mimic that mimics players in multiplayer. That would be cool. I've seen... Ooh, turn on the radio. I've seen people suggest that in Phaz before. They wanted a ghost that would like turn into your friends in multiplayer. Where is she? Is she upstairs? I think she's up. I think she's upstairs. Okay. Are you an Iblis? Wait. No, never mind, I'm tripping. I think it's normal speed. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I think she's just normal speed. She's not crying, it's not a Skia. Freaking piece of crap. I feel the fatigue setting in, guys. Talking for 9 hours straight is, it's taking it out of me here. Okay. That was amazing. We narrowed it down. Let's go see. It sounded like she spawned over here somewhere. Ooh. Not in a hunt, but like walks around, disappears around corners. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, that would be cool. I like that idea. That would be creepy, dude. And you're like, dude, what are you doing? And like you go run around the corner and you're like, why are you not answering me? And then they're just gone. That would be spooky as hell. That'd be spooky. You still haven't heard of Skia cry? It's something you kind of have to like really pay attention to at first when you're not used to hearing it, because it's super easy to miss. But yeah, it's definitely cool when you hear it happen, because it's like, oh my god, it's a Skia. You just instantly know what it is. Okay, she's in this room, I'm pretty sure. Skia cry is so cool, yeah. Think we've hit a new record with how long you've streamed? Yes, you're still alive somehow? Yeah, I think we may have hit a new record. Yeah, this is a freaking preposterous stream. I did tell you guys several hours ago, like, I'm streaming all night, dudes. They have to be very close to you, too, and it doesn't happen every time they're close to you. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I've definitely had hunts where I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's a Skia, but then, like, it won't cry, and I have to, you know, double check. It is warming up in here. This might not be the room. She did spawn upstairs last time, and none of those rooms were even remotely cold. I'm fairly certain it's not Doppelganger. $17? 23? It seems like hot. 24? 30? Wait, is it a demon? Wait, what? Why is it so hot? It was slow for 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? Why did the temperature rise so much? Wait, is it a... Wait, what? It can't be a demon, though, because it's slow for 3 seconds and it's normal speed. Wait, is this a mimic? Did they add a mimic to the game? It's mimicking a demon. Mid-game update. Yeah, new ghost opposite of boot, yeah. Dude, that's weird. I've never seen that happen. Oh crap, I'm out of sprint. If you found the bone or cursed object yet, I'm so glad we don't have to do that in this game. Dudes, what the hell was that about? That was weird. That was really strange. Turns off the air conditioning before hunting. Yeah, demon technic. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of what I was just thinking too, Bailey. It is kind of like an anti-boot. Yeah. I've only had it happen once. So yeah, definitely not a Doppel. It hasn't manifested. I'm kind of leaning toward Teriaxu. But we're only like 6 minutes in, to be fair. You know what? Let me drop this. Oh, it turned off a pod? That tells us nothing. That tells us literally nothing. The Tantalus, Skia, Phantom Forgotten, and Echo have already been ruled out. It's just a boot that wants to be unique. You call him boot, dude? I'm thinking Teriaxu. Okay, I'm stuck on the door. Helps if you open the doors, turns out. Boot wanted to go on vacation somewhere south. Yeah, it is hot up in here. Beep, boot, 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 beep, boot, boot. Gotcha. Gotcha again. Gotcha again. Got you again. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. Ooh. Nope, I got that one too. The hell are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Got you again. Holy crap, dude. Wait. Guys, ghost photos. That's amazing. Actually, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna post this up right here. Clock is about to blast off into outer space. We're gonna stand here and see if it blows out the candle. You know what we could do too? Check this out. I'm gonna use my candle. I'm gonna actually use my freaking candle. Can you believe it? Where's my lighter? Boom. Blow those out at the same time. I'm gonna go ahead and circle it now. Oh, that's the worst sound in the world. Oh, it's the worst sound ever. I gotta get far away from that, but I still want to see the candles. Ghost is like, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Crap, wait, what does he say? I forgot what he says. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I can't remember what he says. Oh, man, I forgot. Bailey showed me that clip just recently. It's so funny. Oh yeah, that's too damn bad. That's so funny. You keep digging. Oh my god. Blow them out. Blow them out at the same freaking time. Come on, bro. Let's go. Freaking blow them out. Hey, I appreciate you, Dice Salt. By the way, any new board games in the pipeline? Check out soon. Have to go to work. Happy hunting. I do have some new things that I want to get to. But I have some more like classics that I've been trying to focus on lately. But yeah, I do have some new stuff to get to. But yeah, I appreciate you, dude. I hope you have a good day at work, man. Thanks for stopping in. Trying to get the ghost to blow you? Is that what I heard? No. No. Do not put that on me. Do not put that on me. I want her to make a wish and blow out them candles. I want her to blow out them candles. Come on. Come on. Guys, I don't know. Like, I legit don't know. This is like pre-update shenanigans. Like, what is going on? Can you do something, please? Are you not going to blow out the candles? And then you're going to hunt immediately when I step into the house? It's very cute. I just wanted to blow out the candles at the same time. That's all I want. No, I don't have the pods next to him. I could try that too. You don't need the pods next to him though, right? Twiddling thumbs is back, yeah. No, I don't want to twiddle. My thumbs have twiddled enough. They've been twiddled to nubs. I'm gonna head to the breaker. Hopefully she doesn't follow me. Cue her following me. Oh, okay. Okay. He was wondering why you couldn't see half the chat, but they kept popping up on your stream. You had it on top chat instead of all chat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've done that before, too, on accident, where I'm just like, wait, why can't I see your guys' messages? I was like, oh, that's why. You don't need them, but they interact with the pod, so it can help draw them there, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to try. Also, we're going to grab another candle while we're right here. Try and stop me. You can't. You can try, but you would not be able to. Okay, good. We do have the lights on. Yeah, it's turning lights off. It's turned off all the lights that I've turned on. So it's a Teriaksu, but just out of spite, I'm not gonna pick it. I want it to blow out the candles. Blow them out. Blow them out. It'd be so cool. It'd be so cool if you just did it. It'd be really cool. We need a cross interaction. Where the hell's the cross? Didn't I put it right there in this room? Yeah, it's right there. Why should I turn on the damn cross? It's been almost 15 minutes. Turn the cross. I'm going Teriaksu. I've had enough. 15 minutes for one game is preposterous. Joke's on you. It's a Teria demon. I don't know what that is, but that sounds terrifying. It was a Teriaksu. What a jerk. It wouldn't blow out the candles. 15 minutes is preposterous. Let's see. We need a new candle. We need a new spray. Okay, let's update this. We're still rank 41. It's crazy, dude. Dude, whoever is at rank 40 is like crazy high level. What is going on? I was like zipping through the 40s earlier on in the stream, and then we hit 41, and then it's just been like, we've just been stuck on 41. Dee doo doo doo. And we are on random, but somehow we keep getting the same maps over and over again. It's fine though, this map's amazing. Whew, I am hungry. I'm getting sleepy. I gotta edit a freaking video. I've done it to myself though. Today's been amazing. Today's been amazing. This was super fun. Okay, upstairs maybe. It was cool too, man. We had a bunch of people in here today. Today was awesome. Appreciate you guys. I think this is probably it. It's cold-ish. We'll come back and double check it. Turn on a light. No wee wee Teriaksu or Echo. Close the door. You close door? Yes. Okay. No Tantalus. Turn on a light in here. Okay, this is... Ooh. Holy! My God! 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. It's either a Shura or it's a Oh my goodness, dude. A freaking, I'm having a brain fart right now. It's Skia. It's a Skia. And cry. You are going to cry? Yep, it just cried. She just cried. Oh, I think I missed that photo. Got it. She cried again. She cried again. What's up, YOLO, dude? Yeah, Skia will be super fast when it's far away from you, and as it gets closer to you, it slows down. It's like a Diogen from Phaz. But it'll make crying sounds too, which is cool. Is this like the YOLO, or is this a different YOLO? Okay, nice, dudes. Easy. Skia, let's get the hell out of here. Maybe it's just the wind. Ziggy would say so, that's for sure. Easy Skia, dude. Let's go. 3.5 minutes. 680. You finally heard the Skia cry? At least let's go. We hit 40, dude! We hit rank 40. Oh my god, dude. If we can hit 39 right now. Oh, come on, dude. This would be amazing. Hell yeah, Anubis. I'm glad you got to hear her cry, dude. I'm glad you got to hear her cry. Okay. Oh. The YOLO, I don't know why YouTube added an 8 to my name. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. It's good to see you, YOLO. Glad you're here, bro. It's just 2:30 a.m. for you. No big deal. I know. Don't remind me. My god. I got problems. My sleep's been just so screwy lately anyway. I go to bed at like freaking 6 in the morning. Gotta stay up till 10 a.m. Oof. I'll do a couple more. I feel like I've been saying I'm gonna do a few more for the past like 2 hours. It's typically how I roll. I can't pry myself away from it. Just threw something. I'm gonna go ahead and circle it now. I think it's in the chapel. Sounds like I threw something in the chapel. Should join you in this experience. What, the stay up till 10 a.m. experience? I'll let you tell me about it. You can go ahead and do it, and then you can tell me how it went. Okay, she's not in the chapel. The chapped hole. She is not in here. In the military graveyard. Energy levels are depleting. Need fuel. Need sustenance. Where the hell is she? Wait, are you gonna... Oh. Oh, this might not be good. Oh, it might not be good, guys. It might not be good. Are you a revenant? Why can I not sprint? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, no, it's not a rev. It's not a wraith, right? We can see her feet. No, she's not in there. It must be one of the first places that we checked. Okay, we escaped the hunt. Let's go. It's in here. What am I stuck on? It's in here, I think. 14.2? Oh, wait. Did she turn a light on over there? Yeah, she turned a light on over here. No Wee Wee, Teriaksu, or Echo. Dining area? It's... Kind of warm-ish. No, she didn't turn a light on. I thought that was a light that she turned on. I'm tripping. I think it's in here. Yeah, it's not super cold, but this is the coldest it's been anywhere, so I'm just going to go with this. Oof. If that is the ghost room right there, no doppel. Okay, I don't know if I missed that photo. I think I might have missed it. She's kind of slow. Are you a demon? 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, it's a demon again. That's insane. Crazy. Let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. Easy. Boy, you ain't scared of me. Let's see something real quick. Yep. It's a demon. It's a demon. Okay, cool. Let's get the hell out of here. Dude, this is amazing. This update is amazing. I freaking love this. This is too good. I don't want to stop. Do I have to sleep? Can I just not have to sleep? Do I have to sleep? It's a demon. I can just not sleep, right? Okay, I'm 681. Update. Let's manually update it. Okay, we're still rank 40. I'm addicted, guys. This is too fun. I don't want to quit. I don't want to stop. I just want to play this forever. Ooh, Ravenwood. Let's go. Instead of Tanglewood, we got Ravenwood. And instead of 6 Tanglewood Drive, we got 12 Ravenwood Lane. They doubled it. It's twice as good. I do enjoy Tanglewood though. That map 1 Faz is my favorite map for sure. As, you know, most people. Or it used to be anyway. Until the bad times. Turn on a radio, no phantom, no echo. Turned off radio, no Strigoi, no echo. It looks like this might be the room. It's getting pretty cold. Maybe? Ooh, no, it's warming up again. It's haunting. Ooh. He's right here in this room. I'm gonna run by him. Yep. I think it's medium speed. Oof. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's slow for 3. Oh, he seems kind of fast. Is this a Forgotten? Because we got a Forgotten earlier that seemed really fast. I've only got 1 spray left. I'm fairly certain he's medium speed. I kind of want to just go Forgotten. I feel like Forgotten is like a little bit faster than the other medium speed ghosts. It shouldn't be, but it's what it seems like. Where is the ghost room? Yeah, like... It didn't feel like it was as fast as a Wee Wee or a Shura. But it felt pretty damn fast. Like, that felt faster than medium speed to me. Brother, where are you? Brother, where art thou? You're not back here. Is this house haunted, guys? What? Every room is warm. Just threw something. Are you in here? This is the coldest room so far. I'm gonna set up in here. Hopefully we can get out of here. Okay. It's definitely not normal speed. I can tell you that much. And it's not a demon. It's not an Iblis. He wasn't shape-shifting. He was slow for 3. Not a Wee Wee or a Wisp. See what we need. Ghost photo and cross. Okay, we don't need motion sensor. Let's roll with this. Let's double check. Yeah, this is the room. Check for Tantalus. Oof, he's hunting. Okay, he spawned outside the ghost room. We already know it's not a doppel because he's not normal speed. Is he in the, like, laundry room? I think he's in, like, the garage laundry room. Yeah. Come on, buddy. Why are you so freaking fast, bro? Oh, this is a Shura. It's... This has to be a Shura. If this is a Forgotten, I'm just gonna go freaking ballistic. I'm gonna go freaking nuts. You don't have to come over here. You can not come in here too. Cool, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really wanted to turn the pod off. It'll make me feel better about knowing it's not a Forgotten. Because, again, I don't know why. Whenever I get the Forgotten, it just seems like it's faster than medium speed. Like, we got one earlier today. That was like, I thought it was a Shura, but it was a Forgotten. Come on, buddy. Boy, you ain't scared of me. Okay. You turn off pod? No, you are jerk turkey and do not turn off the pod? Are you a Tantalus? No, there's no way, dude. There's no way this Tantalus is this fast. There's absolutely no freaking way. Turn those off. No way, is it actually? It can't be. How is it? Oof. Okay. Okay, yes, thank you for going that way. Oh, this could be bad. There's no way it's a Tantalus, dudes. It's not closing any doors, though. No way. This is like make me question reality if this is a Tantalus, because this ghost is fast as lightning. He was kung fu fighting. Holy Ziggy. Holy Ziggy. Holy Ziggy. Sorry about the barking, dudes. Way too fast for a Tanty? Dude, it definitely seems like it. He is extremely fast. Please don't come over here. You got the whole house to go in, brother. Guys, he's not closing any doors. This can't be a Tantalus. There's no way. He's so fast. Please close the door. Please. I'm about to go insane. Doesn't make me question my reality if this is not... Or if this is a Tantalus. Please close the door. Please. Guys, what is happening? What is happening? It's not turning off the pods either. Dude, what is going on? I'm legitimately so confused. This is the most confusing game of the night. I've been playing this game for like 10 freaking hours straight, dudes. I am so confused right now. Yes. Oh my god. Okay. No Tantalus, no Forgotten. It is Ashura. That's just not closing any doors. That is insane. Let's go. Oh, thank God. I was about to question my entire existence right there. I was like, well, that doesn't make any sense. Like, how can it be a Tantalus? He's lightning fast. Holy crap. Okay, I'm going to do one more run, guys. I'm going to do one more run. It was Ashura. We're 682. I want to hit 39. Dude, I'm stoked that we hit 40, though. That's a milestone. Okay, we're still 40. We're going to do one more run. And the marathon is over. What is this? It's like custom difficulty patch notes on Steam. Oh, that's neat that they added that right there. That's cool. All right, last one. We're going random again. It hasn't brought us to the orphanage in like forever. I feel like we've barely played the orphanage since I put it on random. I don't think it's randomized the orphanage a single time. Cedar. Okay. We're ending on a small map. The smallest map. You feel like you've heard that at least 30 times? Yeah, ask Bailey, she'll tell you. That is my catchphrase. Just one more game. Alright, for realsies though, because I really do need to eat. I am a human being, or at least so I've been told. And I need to edit that video. And it's like really hard for me to like go to sleep like right away. I have to just like chill out for a little while before I go to sleep, like watch YouTube. I usually just watch like Smosh videos before I go to sleep. I'll just like binge a bunch of Try Not to Laughs and then just knock out. Said eat, but I heard sleep. I'm gonna eat and sleep at the same time. Is that possible? I guess technically. Oh, where? You freaking piece of crap, bro. Play with that. Play with that there for you. Hey, bleep. Okay. That's where 75% of choking events come from. People trying to eat in their sleep, dude. Just like trying to like take down a sub. Got my meatball sub. I'm ready to go to sleep. If you are an electronic device, that would be possible. Sleep and recharge battery. Yeah, that would be cool. Okay, it threw something. It's a poltergeist. Clearly it's poltergeist. Threw one thing. What is this? Pre-update TOS? I'm twiddling thumbs, guys. I can literally twiddle my thumbs. Falls asleep eating a stick of jerky. I'm twiddling, dude. Don't make me twiddle. Come on, bro. Let's go. What was that? Light off or on? On? Is this a wisp? You are a wisp? Boop. Bop. Beep. Boop. Boop. Come on, buddy. Ooh, radio. No phantom. I don't even know what I'm gonna eat, to be honest. I gotta go find something. Gotta find something pretty easy to make. I might even have like a pizza in the fridge or in the freezer. I might just pop that in the oven. Ooh. Not a doppel. It sounds fast. Is this a Skia? It's a Skia, a Shura, or a Wraith, or a Wee Wee. One, two, three. Woo-wee. It's either a Shura or a Skia. 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 You wanna cry for me, bro? You come cry? Yep, there it goes, it's crying. Dudes, sick way to end the night, guys. S tier ghost. S tier ghost. It's crying. Oh, he be crying like crazy. What's wrong, bro? What's wrong, Jeb? All your friends abandoned you, dude? Are you just here alone, man? That kind of sucks. It's nice to be alone, though, dude. I really enjoy being alone, personally. So, you know what, dude? You'll be alright, dude. You'll be okay. Sure, that's faking being a Skia. It's a mimic, dude. I'm telling you. Skia, easy, guys. This is incredible. This is amazing. All the other synonyms. It's so good. Yeah, I love the update. I absolutely love it. I was so on the fence and iffy about it at first. After playing it for 10 hours straight, it turns out it's pretty good. It's pretty freaking good, dude. It was a Skia. Should we do one more? No, it's 3 a.m., dude. I gotta call it. I gotta call it. 683. I'll never stop if I do that. If I do the just one more game, it'll never end. 683. Okay, we're ending at rank 40. I will take it, dude. I will take it. That's amazing. Let's freaking go. GG's, guys. For anyone still here, I appreciate you guys. Moral of the story, don't play on low activity level. Yes, Doopsy, that is the moral of the story. And the game is super fun. Yep. Would you say you played enough to get past the jank? Dude, I can say I've played enough to realize I don't think there is any jank, guys. I think it's legit. I think it's legit. I think it's very, very good. I really like it. I was on the fence at first. Now I'm like, I've hopped off the fence and I'm in the yard where I'm like, yeah, I like this. I dig this. This is amazing. So good. Okay. I gotta stop. I've got to stop, dudes. That was amazing. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, man. If you're new, dudes, hit that subscribe button, guys. Hit that subscribe button. And click the bell, because I just kind of stream whenever. So you'll get a notification on your phone whenever I go live. And I'll probably be back tomorrow. Most likely, because this is just too much freaking fun. This is incredible. So yeah, there it is, dudes. GG's, man. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, dudes. The game's amazing. If you haven't played it yet, go play it, guys. The update is awesome. You will not be disappointed. It is so freaking good. It is so freaking good. See you on the next round in 5 minutes. I'll go power nap real quick, Anubis. I'll be right back, dude. I'll be right back. Been watching all the videos, but finally caught a stream. It was super fun. Thank you. Oh, that's so cool, Doopsy. I appreciate you so much for watching the videos. Thank you so much. That is awesome. And I'm glad you caught a stream. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll be doing some videos too, some no evidence run videos with the new update. It's going to be amazing because I'll probably be able to cram in more runs in one video. If we get, fast runs like this, it's going to be cool. I'm excited about it. So yeah, there we go, guys. GG's, man. I'll be back soon, dudes. Have a good rest of your night. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one.